without permission of Biafra Republic government in exile, that group automatically becomes terrorists. Is in our laws. It's not like the only approved defense that is attached to this Montevideo Convention. PM presented it during 2023 Helsinki Declaration. Yes, so he unveiled the defense. It's official. So anything that you're going down there to create becomes an adverse what would I call it? Yes, so it becomes adverse to what we are doing. It's an automatic enemy. You can't do that because we don't know who you people are arming. Oh yeah, we know who and who that are under arms, which they are authorized to have. Yes, so you see now. So the money that you people are going to donate secretly, we don't know where that money is going to, and we don't know what you people are doing. You see? So small time now, if we gather small money again, is to fire letter. We start first with letter because they are still using Biafra government in exile to do whatever fundraising that they are doing. People will be looking for our trouble. You see it now. Like NGOZI was looking for our trouble for the past 6 months till she was fired with a lawsuit. Yes, but lawsuits are expensive. So even the thing is that we gather small. If you people would not leave that logo alone, yeah, now to gather another money and fire you people another lawsuit, and this one will be $5 million. I got nothing like this. People will be looking for our trouble. This lawsuit that we are going to fire on Imam Madrabu and co is going to be, it's not like NGOZI own is just 1.7 million. This one will be $5 million. We don't the one you people now. No. Desist from whatever that you're using with our name and open up our website, release our website for us and put it back to its original, return it to status quo. Yes, sir. If you know how that website is, return it. When we will file another lawsuit on top of you people's head, you people will be liable to it and you will pay. All right.
Chairman of any market that is open, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us.
Oh my God.
In Biafra land, any market you open, you hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market.
This is the time for all of you to come on board and do the needful.
Yes, sir.
This is the time for everybody to come on board and do the needful. Support the Biafran Defense Forces, support our government so that our land will remain protected, so that the enemies will never take over our land. Very, very important. And they can never take it because the Biafran Defense Forces are taking up territories, occupying territories for the protection of our people. Very, very important. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Biafrans, who have joined me this morning. All hail Biafra. Wonderful people. We will continue to show them that we are oh my goodness me. Okay, let me see. I don't. Okay, let me see what I can do. Wow. Am I going to? Oh my goodness me. Am I going to?
Okay, please let me take this opportunity to please, we UK people, yeah, till we're waiting for a new rep. So, but before that time, we just have to create a temporary platform, yeah, where we can be putting our receipts. So I'll post the so senior citizens, thank you so much. Freedom for all, welcome. So I'll post the Telegram group, new Telegram group on the Jumbotron so that all of us will join up there. Yeah, I know that Ihuoma is UK. I know that Jen is UK. I was so relieved when I heard Jenny's name yesterday because I was thinking that Jenny followed Boniface. Yeah, but yeah, the truth. Oh my goodness. Oh, anyway, Jenny is with us, so we just gather ourselves and then continue and to forge on. It's a personal race. Some people are doing follow in this struggle. This Ogido onye mmadụ ise, this onye ahụ dakpuo n'onunu. You can't be doing follow and this in your personal freedom. Yes, so we know where we're headed to, and we know who will ha, God has blessed to help us to get where we are headed to. You see it now. So we're waiting for our PM. If people don't think that we don't know, we know. Our eyes are open. You see, so either you're in a freedom fighting to help yourself and help our brothers and sisters back home, or you are an undercover sabo that Nigeria have put inside us to scatter what we are doing. So there's no two ways about it. If we get now, so let's be listening to our brother David while people come up. Yes, sir.
Share screen.
Freedom.
Also share.
Right.
Oh my goodness, I want to bring you now. So let me see.
Okay.
I'm just starting this.
Oh, you're falling off again. No problem.
I'm just starting this. Let me see where. Let me see. This is.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me continue to see how it's going to be possible. Pop our dashboard. Current viewers 29. Chat rate 5. Add screen marker. So many of them. I appreciate you, non-stop. I appreciate you, Toti.
Oh, Toti is
I
there.
appreciate you, Uncle number.
No wonder I'm not
I
seeing anybody here.
appreciate you. There are so many Socrates. I appreciate you, Sister Nkiru. I appreciate you, Eunice, Sister Eunice.
Eunice,
I
you're coming
appreciate
for your
you,
death, sir.
Judas. I appreciate you, Betty.
Oh.
I appreciate you, Ezebina Biafra. There are so many. I appreciate you, Biafra Free Energy Tech.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Hardcore. I appreciate you, Afam. Oh my.
One born na that support no. Chalum go in first. The man na maha.
There is a necessity. That there is a necessity.
Kedu ihe mere na m ahụ anụ ihe ihe a na-ekwu?
Saying a legend that gave them added her name in the Brgie,
Oh Lord, what happened?
the Brgie updated of registration without her consent.
What is
I
going
want
on?
to tell her only that I don't
This is not my laptop. It's from my laptop. This is not the one I wanted to. Yeah. No one I Kiru had the already. Come on, night. The may house and I'm out here and I'm the one no choice na YouTube. Na YouTube.
But he is fighting from Nigeria. Then Mazi Simon Ekpa came into the fray and took us to another stages to a government that we are now. Then on December, 2nd of December was supposed to be the declaration of the independent state of Biafra, the restoration of the independence, right? On the 18th, Mazi Simon Ekpa was called for questioning. Till today, we have not seen Mazi Simon Ekpa. We only see him appearing in court. He was not here with us. That was another hurdle. The processes of the restoration of independent state of Biafra. Okay? These are the stages we have to pass. These are the miracles that have to happen. So when Mazi Simon Ekpa was called for questioning, all people thought that hope is lost. How is people who are manning this government, how are they going to cope? How is this freedom going to succeed? Seeing the fact that the head is now out of the way, Nigerian government thought that they have succeeded. They took Simon out of the way. But then, before that, we are already in government. That is one of the things that happened that I really thank Chukwu EFIK-IBIBIO for making it happen. We are now in a government. When Simon Ekpa was taken, the government of Biafra now takes charge of the Biafra restoration project. They now elected an acting Prime Minister, OGOJA. These are the stages that we have to go for Biafra to be fully recognized, accepted as a free nation. So, OGOJA now came, and they now see that these people cannot be defeated. Martin Nandi Kano out of the way. Martin Simon Ekpa Mjoko out of the way. OGOJA, another person is there. They now sent their madam NGOZI to strike to make sure that that restoration never happened. And even if it happened, to make sure that she destroys everything, because she is working in the office of the Prime Minister. On December, NGOZI struck. And when NGOZI struck, Biafrans were divided. Some went left, some went right, some stayed in the center, some stayed in the middle. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to move left. They don't want to move right. They don't want to contribute. They don't want to support. So they thought that that is the end of Biafra. That is the end of our freedom. Those who followed NGOZI were now promoting the activities of one Nigerianist. Those who were with the government were doing everything humanly possible to make sure that they sustain the template, they sustain that template, that freedom, they sustain that process of our freedom. We are still fighting against Nigerian government. We are still fighting against the obedient movement.
Exactly.
We are still fighting against the in-house Biafrans who we are supposed to fight for freedom. We are still fighting against NGOZI. Okay? So OGOJA now take that responsibility. And after everything, fighting here and there, NGOZI tried to destroy, come up with so many things, trying to destroy the psyche of Biafra, trying to divert The love Biafran have for Mazi Simon Ekpa and the love they have for our government, trying to divert it to one Nigerianist. They tried. They did not succeed. Immediately, NGOZI was litigated upon, even while we are still on the process of NGOZI, because the latest coup plotters. Now, we have now understood that why the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, Sonia Barawa, Mazi Amobiene, Minister Snow, and other cabinet members were trying to put the government in a very good footing, in the best position to make sure that the ship did not sink. The coup plotters, as of February, were also repeating what NGOZI did to the government. The coup plotters were also pressuring Ogechukwu Nkere, pressuring success. The chairman of the chairman of the Biafran Defense Council, pressuring success to give them information about the defense, pressuring Ogechukwu Nkere to give them information about the finance. The same thing that NGOZI did to destroy our government, while Ogechukwu Nkere was holding very strong, fighting NGOZI. He was also fighting against criminals, against the criminals who are part of the government, who were leftovers, who were the plan B of Nigerian government. When NGOZI failed, the plan B people set in to destroy the government. They started fighting, trying to know what is in the finance, what is in the defense. Every day they were pressuring our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, to tell them information about our defense and our finance. Ogechukwu Nkere was fighting a lot of battles, but he did not know that there is a reason why Ogechukwu Nkere came into this freedom as well. He is built with solid rock.
Yes, sir.
He is built like Simon Ekpa. He is built like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So while the latest coup plotter struck again, this time around, they hijacked the website. When Ogechukwu Nkere could not budge, when Ogechukwu Nkere could not listen to them, when Ogechukwu Nkere could not give them access to the finance, to the defense in the homeland.
Okay, so let me comment a bit about this thing that our brother David just said. Yes, so did you people see how relaxed and how that is the whole countenance of our APM? You just see the peace around him on yesterday's fundraising. So these evil women, Omoani Tona, was just making our APM, you know, so uncomfortable. Honestly, could they think that he has done away with these women? No? Because these women just use their darkness, evil energy to block our good fortunes during fundraising. Can you imagine that during fundraising, one person will come and raise hand, and then we will play music, another person will come and raise hand. Those women will sit there, blocking everywhere. Meanwhile, they have blocked Europe people. I tell them not to come to fundraising for the past 7 months. What wickedness, what order of wickedness is this? So, you see the heart of happiness that is just inside everybody, just to come up and do your donation. Everywhere just the jolly. Our APM just so excited and so free yesterday, chatting with everybody, laughing with everybody, cracking jokes. This was not happening for the past 7 months. Sometimes when I look at him, I say, hey, APM, Ogechukwu is not, I don't think Ogechukwu is happy. Yeah, but he will come in and do that his thunderous speech. And yes, so, but yesterday was just jolly for everybody. And this jolliness is going to continue.
He now got access to the man who is in charge of the website, created an account on their own, and blocked the account of the government. When they could not get to the chairman of the Biafran Defense Council, they now tagged them saboteurs. They are now calling Ogechukwu Nkere Sabo, Sonia Akbarawa, Sabu, success, Sabu. The same names that NGOZI or Abueze, the same names that they called Ogechukwu in December 2024, January, February. The coup plotters are now calling Ogechukwu the same name that NGOZI or Fulani called him. That is to tell you that this freedom, it is not by the hand of man. It is in the hands of Chukwu Okike-Abịama, the creator of heaven and earth. It is in the hand of Chukwu Okike-Abịama, and that is why it is a miracle that Biafra will be restored at this particular time. Anybody that is coming here on the comment section, writing any junk against our government, against our acting prime minister, that person is a criminal. That person is a Fulani person. Exactly. That person is a stable. If he answers the Igbo name, don't mind the Igbo name or the Biafran name he is bearing. That person is a criminal. Criminal, capital criminal. That person must be a Fulani person, answering Igbo name or Biafran name. That person is a Nigerian drug peddler. All these criminals, all these kidnappers, all these organ harvesters, those people that are making such comments in the comment section, they are the criminals that are joining to try to see if they can destroy Biafra. But they came late because they can never destroy Biafra. I want them to know that USB Nigeria Limited supporters, all of them are obedient. All of them are one Nigerianist.
That's true.
They were contracted to distract and try to destroy what we are doing. But they are not going to succeed. They are not going to succeed. As a matter of fact, they have failed. All their antics, all their plans against our government, against our prime minister, against our Ogechukwu, they have all failed. So don't even respond to them. They are gone and gone for good. The same thing applies to the coup plotters. Those who wanted to destroy our government, they already failed as well. So this morning, the reason why I came this morning is to appreciate every Biafran that contributed, that supported the government last night. It was amazing.
More than amazing.
It was really, really amazing. Yesterday, Biafrans came out in their large numbers to support their government, to support the men on the ground who are taking up territories against the terrorists in our land. So I've come here this morning to salute each and every one of you who put in one Ejemma, who put in one AJ, who put in 10 Ejemma, who put in 20,000 AJ, or 20,000 Ejemma, or 50,000 Ejemma, or 50,000 AJ, as the case may be. Any amount that you have used to support your freedom, the gods and goddesses of our land will replenish your pocket. The gods of the land will replenish your pocket in thousand, in million folds. Very, very important. I also want to appreciate some of our media platform members, Rage and Furies. All of you that contributed yesterday, I appreciate everyone of you. I say, may Chukwu Okike-Abịama never allow your pockets to run dry. Very important. So this morning, Biafrans, I appreciate everyone.
Should I turn it off?
Who was part and parcel?
Or should I leave it?
Of the front.
No, leave it. It's nice. Leave it.
Okay.
It really rained heavily, and I can't contain my joy. Yes, I have to come here and appreciate every one of you. That is how it's supposed to be, because the Biafran Defense Forces, as they continue to take up territories in our land, we will continue to provide them with the logistics that they need. These men and women have taken up that responsibility to make sure that Biafra land is protected, to make sure that the Fulani do not have their way in our land. to make sure that the terrorists, their invasions, do not continue anymore. The Biafran Defense Forces are now occupying territories in Biafran land. That is the reason why Benue State can never be replicated in Biafra. Plateau State can never be replicated in Biafra because the men and women of the BDF are in charge of our land. So your donations is going a long way. Your support is going a long way to make sure that the men sustain the land that is under their control. Very, very important. I also use this opportunity to appeal to those who are still sitting on the fence. Come down from your fence. Come down from your fence and support your government. Come down from your fence and support our acting Prime Minister. Come down from your fence and donate to the Biafran Defense Forces so that your land will never be overrun. So that their land will never ever be overrun by the terrorists. Very, very important. Mary Tekam, Mary, good morning from here. Thank you so much for your contributions. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. So, for those of you who have not contributed, who are still thinking whether Biafra will come or Biafra will not come, I want you to know that Biafra is already here with us. Okay? The American government is not going to give us Biafra. It is our activities, it is our actions that will give us Biafra. It is what the Biafran Defense Forces are doing that will give us Biafra, not America. So we need your support. We need your support so that the men on the ground, the Biafran Defense Forces, will continue to take up territories and continue to protect our land. This is very important. So I want you to come on board and start supporting the Biafran government. Under the leadership of the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere is doing wonderfully well. He is elected to do what he's doing today. And there is nothing the enemies can do to take him away. It is practically impossible. So, support your freedom. Support your freedom. The Biafran Defense Forces need your support at this time. We need your support so that Biafra will be restored.
Your question.
And you can go home. You can go home and enjoy.
Okay, so we also have a topic today, a beautiful topic. Yes, so since we have done away with all these people that have been disturbing us, we can now face ourselves, you see, because we are headed to somewhere. Let's not forget. We are looking for something. That thing we are looking for is that thing that Onyendu has been talking about. The kind of Biafra that we are looking for. Let's not forget that our PM said that he will bring Finland to us. He's promising us Finland. The only thing that we don't, for now, we don't like what Finland is doing. But all hopes, fingers crossed, there may be a good news on the way. You see, but apart that one aside, PM said that he'll bring Finland to Biafra. And that's the kind of thing that we want. You can see our sister be Chicago. He will flash pictures of Chicago shining, tall, all those towers. You know the sweet una. Una don't like that kind of thing. Now the kind of thing when we go carry and build that kind of thing for Biafra land. We have the resources. God blessed us with the resources to do that. Yes, so that is where we are headed to. We don't want all these nonsense distractions. All these one Nigerianists that they input into us. They don't want us to get our Biafra. You see? But we know where we are headed to. You see those tall buildings that you see there, Chicago, you see New York. It's not only Oyibo people that sabi enjoy those kind of things. While we are richer than them. Yes, but they will come and they will steal our resources and come and use it and go and build skyscrapers and shining towers for themselves while we are living in squalor. If we get, you see, if we come to, if not for self-help, yeah, you will not even see any building in our villages. But the wealth is just concentrated into hands of the very few. It's just that Biafra people, we are self-sufficient. You see, if not that, you will not even see a single mansion back home. You see, but that is not enough. Because our people are suffering. So what we are looking for is to, replicate what we see when we came abroad. We want to replicate it back in Biafra, because God has already blessed that land. Why should we continue to suffer? We've been suffering for ages. And we say no. We can't continue to tie us down. We must wriggle out of this nest. 1 million, my brother. Yes, so we want Chicago in Biafra. Yes, so we want Dubai in Biafra. We are richer than Dubai. Why should other people be enjoying it while we have the resources, and our resources are being enjoyed by people that come to steal our resources. We have the resources to build any kind of skyscraper that is available on this earth, but it's on the hands of other people. That is what we are fighting for. Let all these saboteurs stop disturbing us. If they want to remain in Nigeria, let them go and be remaining in Nigeria and be fighting what they see. They are doing nonsense coalition now, things that they know that will never work out. Instead of them to push out and go and do revolution. Yes, so saboteurs, back off. Stop distracting and scattering what we are doing. Hey, sweetie. Mercy, go ahead.
Yeah, you're talking sense, my lady. Greetings, everybody. Greetings, Biafran. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for everything. You see, if we are moving like this, I think we'll be energized, others will be motivated. You know, what they are talking is absolutely correct. Anybody who want to antagonize what you said, the person, he must be enemy. Look at Burkina Faso. A state in this 40th United States of Biafra is richer than Burkina Faso in terms of resources. Yes, look at what the man is doing within a space of 3 years. Okay, look at what he's doing. So how can we be? The person must be must be amusu. Okay, that don't like what we're doing. That is why I am not in a place I can talk more, but I must tell you that you are talking sense, my lady. Okay, anybody who want to antagonize us now, we are going to buy the person without fearing anything. We don't want nonsense. We can't continue suffering in the midst of plenty. So that is it. So I will be back. Okay, I'm entering a place that I may not have enough network now. Thank you.
Yes, so so we have a template, we have plan. In as much as all these people come to disturb us, yes, so but we know where we are headed to, and we are never distracted. Our PM is never distracted. Yes, he knows what he wants. The Onyendu knows the agenda. The agenda is to meziela ubudani. We are not Igbo nationalists. Go and let Igbo people go and meziela Ali Igbo. Ndị Ali Igbo organization. What nonsense? Eh, they have tried that side. I know they work because they have a lot of Fulani intermixed breed inside Igbo land. So it did never work out. If you're doing it, all these Fulani mixed breeds will be scattering it. So that place has been tried and it has been trashed. So please, it's only this Biafra struggle that will get us what we want. We're here, we mezela the Ali Igbo, as they said, and then there are other parts of Biafra land that we are going to mezela. Now, good, Rich.
Hey, thank you very much, my dear sister Auntie Kiruka. Good morning from my location, Great BIAFRANS all over the world. Greetings to all the fellow comrades that have fought so hard Greetings to you, Mazi Kudinamba, 1 million, our daddy BMO, a man of about 130 years old who is still burning for freedom. This reminds me of my parents that at their very old age, there are certain things they achieve, all because of them, then because of the children. We love you so much, Daddy. Greetings to Biafra Liaison Malaysia, Abi Bahrain. Greetings to you, Mazi Afam, my dear brother. Solomon, I cite you. Greetings to you. Sotivile, I greet you, sir. To our daddy, Ben Uwabo, I greet you, Daddy. To our darling sister, tutors, great teacher, I salute you. And so all the great comrades, I will not be able to mention your names all here. I want to say very big thank you. Special greetings to all our leaders from the days of Ojukwu to this very present day of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere. I salute all the entire Biafra Defense Forces, the great men and women of Biafra that are defending our babies, defending our children, defending our women, our old fathers and mothers, our youth, and the entirety of the 40 states of the United States of Biafra. Thank you very much for the sacrifices you pay every day. We appreciate you. And I also want to thank all Biafrans that showed up yesterday to support their government, their one and only government, which is the BRGIE, legally and duly registered in the Justice Department of the United States of America and internationally recognized as the only government that is speaking and fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people. Special greetings to you, all Biafrans, for your love, for your sacrifice. We can't really appreciate you enough. Thank you so much for what you did. Indeed, it is clear today that Biafrans are very ready for their freedom. So if any Nigerian monkey or bingo comes out to say, Marzi, it seems like Biafrans are not ready for their freedom, hence I want to sell my platform, tell that person to go to hell and roast in hell, you understand? Because every day, in spite of the sabotage, in spite of the setback, Biafrans keep showing their readiness and their resilience for their freedom. And that is what happened yesterday. And, you know, some people hijacked the website in a quest to carry out financial blockade against the Biafran people like we read about, like we heard about during the 1967 to 1970 war. But today, that does not deter or discourage the Biafran people. They are still marching gallantly forward for their freedom. And today, this is where we are. The acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, said something yesterday that when he called our PM a day before yesterday, and he told him that this torch will not quench in my hand. My boss, I know you are the torch bearer, but because of what the enemy has done to you, I have to stand in your place for now. And so long as I am here, this torch is not going to quench in my hand. I ask you that is present here, Kiruka, Mazi Onyeka, Tutos, 1 million, BMO, Biafra Liaison, Afam, Solomon, Totivai, Ben Uwabo, and all of you great Biafrans that are here present, will you allow this torch to quench in your hand? The answer is no. We will never allow that. The torch will not quench in our hand. And sometimes it's really painful. And it breaks my heart to see that my blood, Helen Peters, is not here with us. Onyovu Bunwewanyana, no Mamedenye, Idero Bunwewanyana, Onyovu me, Helen Peters. No Bezenyovu. Ubewewanyana, Yederigbo, Yederugu, Yederoja, Yederovizio, Onyovu, Helen Peters. You hear my voice, na me be your brother, Regis Yuri. I no go fit tell you lie, you understand? I don't check, I don't cross-check before I took this part. Put your emotion aside, my darling sister. Every argument, the reason why these people are fighting against the acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Kere, try to reconcile them with the laws. What is the law saying? What is the charter? What are the bylaws saying about these matters, about these issues? Put your emotion aside and try to reconcile things. The reason why these people are fighting against the acting Prime Minister, cross-check them with the laws, then get the right direction that the laws are going to provide for you. Know how much we love you, and it breaks my heart to see that you might be considered as a saboteur, which I strongly believe you are never a saboteur. It's just that you are misled and your emotion is getting the best or is getting the better part of you. This is what is happening today. Please just take out your time and cross-check everything with the laws that guide us, that should serve as our direction. Then make the right choice. And it's quite unfortunate to see that some people we fought together, we scream together, we shout together, we cry together, we laugh together, are no more with us today, but they are sharing the same platform with the people that work so hard to deceive our people to be killed. They are sharing the same platform with the people that have put us, that have set us backward when we ought to have even skyrocketed to a higher level than where we are today. Today, they are right there sharing the same platform with those people, and they are comfortable. And those people are even praising them. They are exchanging ideas with these people who have betrayed this freedom. And they are comfortable with it. They don't see anything wrong with it. Please check yourself. It is better you remain silent if you cannot find direction after cross-checking everything with the law. It's better you remain silent than to choose a wrong path and carry the label of a saboteur. The glory that is coming with Biafra is very big. It's very bright. I want each and every one of us to be part of this glory. Please don't fall out of this glory. Specifically, I'm still speaking to my blood, my sister Helen Peters. Obunuwero na onyovu, nyoma mede iderobe, nyano beze, zizi obune yufomaro, ibiaroji ye government no, otisu malo eva ufoma, obune idero, wọ́n kó makugbe izizio na awo na ilu eri onya win oware no asilu na temle no mofa wilu ilu eri onya Kenya wilu awo na lele ho onya lele we ho na zizio bone oni ovu elititas. Thank you very much. My name is Regis Yuri, and once again I want to say a very big thank you to all BIAFRANS for showing up in their number yesterday. You can run away with the website, but you cannot run away with the heart or with the minds of the people. You cannot run away with the truth that the people believe in. I yield the mic here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rich. Yes, sir. You have said it all. Yeah, if you allow yourself to fall on the wrong track, means the track that we are planning for ourselves, that we have for ourselves, yes, you are not fighting for your freedom. Because we all know what Onyendu wants. Onyendu wants to help us and to help our people back home. That is the plan. There's no other plan. And then he saw the same plan in our PM. There's a plan. A plan is to bring Finland to Biafra and help our people and help ourselves too. Follow rules and regulation. Has you one your former? You got to go. Those rules and regulation and laws will guide everybody, everybody. Yes, so because nobody is perfect. It's only those rules that will tie everybody. If you break the law, you do the punishment, and you have criminal record if you break the law. You got to go. So it's all those guidance, rules, and consequences. That is what guides people, and that's what makes a working country. You got to go. So we know where we are headed to. If you allow yourself, you said you were fighting, and you allow yourself to be deceived, that's it. If you don't want to donate money to Biafra government in exile, God knows where you're donating your money to. Yes, so because nobody is going to leave this government. We are not leaving this government behind, because this government is what we are leading us to where we are going to. Yes, so it's established. And thank God we have Onyendu and we have PM. If PM is Anung Gangampi, we have all trust in him. So what we have them? Other countries did it. Little Somaliland. Yeah? And don't forget, Somaliland is just a small country. Yes, so we are bigger than them. So if we are serious, yes, so we will get that thing that we are looking for. We're not the first people that are pushing for self-determination. Other people have done it and then themselves. So we must keep pushing it. Yes, so we are, in fact, we are more than halfway now. If not this thing that NGOZI or Abugoro Fulani did to us. And now was saying by now. But no problem. Our PM is in Europe. So no hopes lost. Again. Yes, so Mazinko the number, are you ready now? Oh, you've spoken before. Tutors.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, BIAFRANS, wherever you are, depending on your time zone. Yes, so our lawyer. Thank you for hosting us today.
Yes,
We
sir.
really appreciate you. You are darling. Hey, I don't even know where to start from. My heart, chai. You know, when I was in secondary school that time, they say if you speak vernacular, they will write down your name. And then when there is assembly, they will call your name and cut a portion for you to cut grass. So that time, if we want to say that that I'm very happy, in Italiana, we say esire de kendat. Then when we want to translate it into English, so that we will not be punished, we say my heart is red. So my heart is red. My heart is red. Hey, good number. Good morning. 1 million. Hey, we are back here again after you two with our lecturer David Nana. Good morning, 1 million. BMO. Hey, always coming with updates. And you don't miss target when you give us updates. Good morning, wherever you are. Hardcore. Biafra lies on. Solomon. Hey, Rachel and Fury. I did not hear you say, let me take it up from here. Good morning in Biafra land. Afam. Chuku, Sister Eunice. I know you may be sleeping now. Hey, our lecturer has joined immediately. The only original university lecturer,
They quit
David.
this mic today.
Eh? Ogini, Rich and
Good
Fury.
morning. Let's say that we give our mic. That they cannot really take them up from there.
Okay.
It's a lie, oh. It's a lie. He will still take it up from there. Just watch. Watch him very well. He will still take it up from there. Don't be ready. I
Oh
know
my
ready
God,
very
this
well.
family is so sweet. You know what? I'm very happy that this is happening during a summer holiday and I full ground. Hey, look at what I would have missed. I love it. I love the timing. Hey, why
As
is
we
it?
are about to continue in the spirit of Bere,
Hey, freedom for, I think this is freedom for all. Simon Ekpa, Frank, Mazi. I'm sorry, the full list is not showing. John Ejema, I didn't know you're a minister. Well done, OJ. Gift Frank. This should be, hey, Ben, I'm sorry, I can't see the last one. Because I need to call everyone because you people did amazing thing yesterday. So please, I'm not in a hurry. I need to, appreciate my people.
Yes, please call
Jimmy.
everybody. Yes, please.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
Udojo. It get why. It's been long I've not heard your voice, so I hope you did not join the bad group. Okpaga, Junior, Emeka, UC, Godwin, Alozie, hey, Chidiebere, Legend for Real, Olochukwu, Nkechi, UC, hey, Junior, this should be Junior Biafra, I suppose. Hey, the thing is just jumping. Oh, genuine Biafrans are logging in. Oh my goodness. Chidi Ebere, Legend for real, Chikam's attitude, Olochuku Alozie success, Rapuruchi vision, Zo plus, decline. And then you see, I'm taking time because you people make my heart to be red. Vincent, Nweke, Daniel, Stella Asa Ekos, Doris Obiageli, Onyi 2024. Ogene Biafrans. My heart is red this morning. In fact, since yesterday, my heart has been red. I thank you so much. You see, Biafrans, nothing in this world can separate us again. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you see that we can be unified and achieve our goal? And this has been the plan of the enemy to separate us so that we don't achieve.
Sorry, madam, sorry. I disagree with you. Why must your heart be red? Red means danger. Red means
No,
danger.
you were not
Please,
here when I started.
please.
Mba. It's English translation when I was in the secondary school. You were not here when I gave the history of my heart is red. You see, translating your dialect to English language.
Sister, let me help our daddy.
Okay.
Daddy, the sign of love. What color is it? Is it blue or white? Oh, Diego, Okwetego. Okay, that's all it's all. Okay, my heart is red now.
Okay, I agree. Keep it up, I agree.
You understand now? I told you when they want to punish us in secondary school days, they will say if you speak vernacular, you cut grass. So when you want to communicate with your people, especially when your parents come for visiting day and bring provision for you to eat. So how will you avoid this punishment when you are telling your friend that the parent did not come to visit her? Hey, it's red again that you tell the person, my heart is red, because you don't want your name to be on the punishment list. You see what Britain did to us? So that is why I say my heart is red. Okay, so you see what unity could come up with yesterday. Nothing will ever divide us again. And have we just taken time to look at those people that surrounded us, that they were filled with darkness? They were all covering our fundraising. I don't even know how to describe the kind of a cloud. You know, not physical cloud, mind-blocking cloud that made our people to do eyes right. Another one, you know, that time we used to do inter-house sport. When they say this house should march, somebody will stand out and take salute. They'll say, eyes right. We turn and look at who is taking the salutation. So this thing made our people to do eyes right and ran away from our fundraising. Throughout yesterday, I did not hear Sonia Akbarawa say, more hands up, please. More hands up, please. There was no dull moment. For 3 weeks now, no dull moment.
Exactly.
Hey, we need to go back and think. Begin to connect the dots. There was no dull moment. That had become his vocabulary. They started mocking him with more hands up, please. More hands up, please. They gave him as his surname information. More hands up, please. More hands up, please. But last week, there was nothing like that. Yesterday, in fact, they even struggled to end the fundraising. People were still raising up their hands. You see?
He choke yesterday. He choke.
You see? So, I'm very happy. You see, my people used to say that.
Tutor,
Hey.
I want to add flower to your flow.
Thank you so much.
Is the question I want to ask you. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị Simon, olee ihe anyị ga-eme ebe a mụrụ ya? Ekene diri Chineke. Continue, my sister. I love you so much.
Hey, don't throw me off my seat. Hey, just me. Oluwa, don't shake me, oh, hardcore. You see, God did something great yesterday.
Yes, so.
Honestly, there was no more hands up, more hands up. There was nothing like that.
Nothing.
So my people used to say that when God does things, you say, "Abierebasienam." What does that mean? They used to say, "Abierebasi." It looks as if God did it. You see, God does not make mistake. Initially, when we see challenges, we begin to say, "God, why now? God, why? God, why me? God, why that? God." No. It is for a purpose. And at the end of the day, you will always see that what God did and that you were trying to ask, why? It turned out to be something good. Starting from the detention or kidnap of Onyendu, which now brought out the real Simon Ekpa, our PM. From the real Simon Ekpa that came out and laid this foundation and danced towards the tune of giving us a government. They now planned with people that surrounded him and they detained him. It now brought out the real APM. Because when he was only the finance minister, I'm sure he doubted that he could have the capacity to occupy such a position. Let's just say, yes, he's APM, but in the real context, he's the PM for now. Because he's on that seat. He never believed he could display these potentials, these traits that we are seeing in him. So it all turned out for good. This thing has made us to know who have been working with the Nigerian government. It has allowed us to know who are all members of People's Club of Nigeria. Even when they tried to garnish his Biafra land, God still exposed them. So many people we thought were with us, not knowing that they were not with us. And please, brother Rach and Fury, please allow your sister to go, please. Don't allow this thing to bring down your spirit. She's an adult. She can decide for herself. She knows what she wants and she knows what she's doing. The same advice we gave to Ajere, Ada Vam Vam Vam. You are not the first person that has been suspended. Get inside and lock yourself inside your room. Instead of you to castigate a Brgie.
Biko, Bob Risky of Biafra. Don't forget that.
Okay. Bob Risky of Biafra. Instead of you to come out and disgrace yourself because you already had a wound on you when you did it to our PM, get inside your room. You are not the first and you will not be the last. Castigate Nigeria. Talk about how they are killing Biafrans. And then he did the opposite. So our sisters that left us and brothers would have done the same thing. Instead of them coming out there, calling this one criminal, calling that one. So they know what they're doing. Please, Rach and Fury, please, maintain your peace. Don't carry another person's headache and swallow Panadol for the person. Please. So Biafrans, thank you so very much. We did amazingly great yesterday. And I also want us to put our hands together for our APM, the silent achiever. He turned the table upside down yesterday with our website. What does this tell us? That we have a government. See, this thing that I'm analyzing, I'm looking at the future of how Biafra will be. How will the golden Biafra will be? Now we have seen that we have a government that first of all, our security is their priority. Our defense is their priority. Our happiness is their priority. They heard the sound of it. He said he used to come into this space and hear how we are lamenting, standing on our bylaws. And then he went back home and said, oh, some people are lamenting they cannot use PayPal, they cannot use it. What can I do to ease their stress? And yesterday, he came up with a solution to keep us going forward, to make sure that our defense don't lack anything, because that is why we are gathering here. Our APM, Boza, buzzer for you. We thank you so much. And I went around this morning. I told you yesterday in the morning when I picked up the mic that the internet is so quiet. Where are all these people? To the extent that they had to jump out and leave their YouTube and go and open space yesterday. They couldn't do up to 4 programs yesterday with their YouTube channels. Why did they jump out to hold space? To do evangelism for their fundraising. But you see what happened? Till now, I have not even seen from both camps, it is raining or it is not raining. Nothing. Where are they? Our APM said they were crying yesterday. Where are they? They have all disappeared. Biafrans, see what unity has done to us, bringing us together. The yoke has been broken. Hey, last week Saturday we were 104. Yesterday we were 111. And as we keep on progressing, the numbers will be increasing because people's eyes are beginning to open. Hey, people's eyes are beginning to open. All these apples have disappeared.
Hey,
Now what will they talk? Hey, people were donating. I was like, for real? What has been blocking my people from donating for their freedom? Oluwa Eshe, Oluwa Eshe, Oluwa Eshe. Abasi Banyong says so. Amanam abogo, amanam kanam baraba, amanam kanam baraba, amanam kanam baraba, so song. Amanam kanam baraba, amanam kanam baraba, amanam kanam baraba, so song. It means you have done it, and I cannot have lost count. I don't know where to start to count. I am telling Almighty God, you've done it. And I don't know where to begin to count it. Yes, sir.
30, 30, please, 1 minute. I want to pass information, please.
Go ahead.
Yesterday, this shameless woman called Adando Ocho was busy yesterday DMing people on their DM, on their WhatsApp group, sending their link, their Zoom link. I was surprised yesterday. He just sent it to my WhatsApp. She sent their Zoom link on my WhatsApp, direct to my WhatsApp. What is these people doing? Are they not begging people, going about sharing their
They are looking for customers. They are looking for customers. They are looking for customers. On those here.
I don't know if some of you get the link, because she sent it direct to my WhatsApp, and I laughed when I saw that message yesterday. I just want to let us know that. Thank you.
Okay, my brother. So thank you so much, Biafrans. We did well, and this weekend another one will happen. So let's buckle up, try and remit what you placed. God will bless you. This new week that we are entering, hey, we are going to do exploit. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I yield my mic here. I will come up again if I have anything to say. Let me eat. Today will be a very long day. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Tutos. Okay, so let's quickly move the mic. People are waiting for me. All right, Dr. David. Yes, so I'll put your YouTube this thing on a jumbotron so that people will join up. Yes, so we used your YouTube.
Because Dr. David Nana, because send the Gorin YouTube channel because I'm missing a lot. Because I need to be there. I'll make it public here so that their friends will follow you.
Okay.
Because
I don't already follow I don't already follow David Nana. I don't follow him on his YouTube account. I've already followed him.
Thank you, BIAFRANS.
Wonderful people. You have to hold on, okay? We can see you from the requesting session, okay? I will try to bring you to the mic shortly. Thank you.
Yes, so I want to thank everybody. I want to appreciate you, Sister Nkiru. Tortiville, I appreciate you. The hardcore, Rage and Fury. Mazi, Onyedika Chuku. Nobody is like God. BMO. Biafran Lazen by Rain, Charles Oji, Afam Chukwubike, Solomon Okonkwo, Chukwebuka Nwada, Tutus, my sister, Joa News, Frank Agudem, Mazi Amuku, Vincent, Doris, Ben Wabua, our sister Obi Chicago, Chime Azubike, Freedom for All, Ezebina Biafra, Cypriel, Iget Y, Junior Biafra, OJ, Ben Declaim, Ben Desimed, Jimmy, you are here. Jimmy, good morning from here, and you are welcome to our space. Can you pick up the mic and tell us something? We really need to hear from you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for supporting Biafra Republic government in exile. Udojo, Dr. Egibe, Simon Ebandidi, Stella, Abaga, Afamefula, John Ejemma, Emeka, UC, Emeka Madoka, Alobi Isudede, Godwin Good, Nkechi Chidebere Biafra, Legend for Real, Attitude, Oluchukwu Solomon, Alozie Ambrose, Rapuruchi, Vision, Declan, Is4, Anjays, Enua, Oscar Charles, Stella Ample, Chooks, Echoes, Kennedy, Odageli Nwada, Give Frank, Onyi 2024, Elizabeth, Chinedu, and Oga. I want to appreciate every one of you this morning. I want to congratulate every one of you as well. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting our government. Thank you so much for supporting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you so much for supporting our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. Thank you so much for supporting our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. I really appreciate every one of you for your wonderful contributions, wonderful support to the Biafran Republic government in exile. I want to tell you something. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, Nigerian government thought that that is the end of Biafran restoration. And Biafrans disappointed them. Chukwu Okike Abiama disappointed them and appointed Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku to lead this restoration. When Simon Ekpa was called for questioning, Biafrans also thought that that is the end of the road. There are a lot of people who fell like pack of cars on the wayside. They were not supporting this government. They stayed on the fence because to them, they think that since the leader is no more here, that Biafran restoration project will now be a mirage that is going to fall flat. So when NGOZI sabotaged, a lot of people followed NGOZI thinking that that is the end of the road for us, the Biafran people. And you know what happened? The Biafran people disappointed those who followed NGOZI. The Biafran people disappointed the saboteurs. And when NGOZI could not succeed, the coup plotters struck. What happened yesterday and what has been happening since 2 weeks is a testament. It's a testimony and a testament to the fact that Chukwu Okike Abiama is in charge of this restoration. Very, very important. I want you to know, the reason why Biafrans has not been contributing before is because of all these people who are calling themselves doctors and professors who think that what they think? They thought that if they come out to sabotage Biafrans, because of their many positions that they have, because some of them are professors, some of them are doctors, that Biafrans are donating because of seeing their presence in the government. That is what they thought. They thought that your donation was because, when you come to the donation and you are going to look for Chioma, you are going to look for Imam Madabo, you are going to look for Ruben Nadi, you are going to look for EKOM, Bryson, and all the rest of them. They thought, they gave themselves the preference that, if Biafrans come for donation and don't see their likes, that Biafrans will not donate. So when they galvanized, when they concocted all their plans, when they held series of meetings against our government, they have a consolation that if Biafrans did not believe in their sabotage, that Biafrans will come to the donation to the support or the fundraising when Biafran did not see them, that Biafrans are not going to donate. But they were all shamed because Biafrans are not looking at your faces. Biafrans are not looking at your position. Biafrans are not looking at your rank or looking at your educational qualification, your professorship or whatever. Biafrans never looked at that. So when they betrayed, when they fell like pack of cards, Biafrans ignored them. So they expected that, oh, if you come to donate and you did not see them, you are going to hold your money. Biafrans can now be able to understand that these people were preventing Biafrans from donating for their freedom. These people were there, but they were not here with us. They were actually fighting against us. They actually never wanted Biafrans to know that they are against the restoration or the recognition of Biafra. They never wanted Biafrans to know. They were shifting every blames to our acting prime minister. They were shifting every blames to Sonny Akparawa, acting prime minister, Mazi, our COS. They were shifting blames, calling all these people all manner of names, trying to paint all these people black before their fellow Biafrans, telling Biafrans that it was these people that are making Biafrans not to donate, that is because of the actions and activities of our acting prime minister that Biafrans don't love him. You remember what Adandocho said in her platform? She said, oh, okay, Nkere, Biafrans do not love you. That is why they are not donating. Biafrans do not want you. That is why they are not donating. But Biafrans shamed them. In fact, the cleaning of the house, this separation of the chaff from the wheat, is what is needed at this particular time for the real Biafrans to come on board. You know, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that we are going to, Simon Ekpa is bringing a new dimension. You saw the people that followed Simon Ekpa. Okay? These people that followed Simon Ekpa were able to separate the chaff from the wheat. Now, inside these people that came into this our government, for us to proceed to the next stage, like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that this Biafra will come in a way that people will less expect. Those people that you expected that you will see them when Biafra comes, those people that you expected them, oh, they are the professors, they are the doctors, that yes, all these people are the ones who are making things they happen. Chukwu Okike Abiama wants to shame them. Chukwu Okike Abiama have shamed them with what is happening, what has happened these last 2 weeks. For you to understand that Akachukwu Denaya, the hand of God is in what we are doing. There is an Igbo adage that says, Ehine nwohodu, Chukwu Okike na achụrụ ya ijiji. The cow that has no tail, you know, when the cows have no tail, the flies will always flock to, you know, to perch and try to eat and try to, you know, to feast on that particular part of the cow. But when you don't have, it is God himself that is going to drive away all those flies for that cow. That is actually what was happening. They thought that Ogechukwu Nkere is responsible for what is happening. Oh, they looked down on him. They castigated him. They looked at him and, oh, he doesn't know how to speak English. Oh, he doesn't want to work with anybody. Oh, he is the reason why Biafrans are not donating. Oh, he has so many positions to his office. He's occupied so many positions. He is in charge of the Biafran Defense Forces. This is the reason why people don't like him, because he doesn't want to share his position. So they heaped every blame on the acting prime minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere. But why they are planning evil against Ogechukwu Nkere? They never knew that one with God is majority. They never knew that Chukwu Okike Abiama, whom God have destined, nobody can bring him down. When God have chosen you to lead your people, even if you are standing alone against multitude, my brother, my sister, God is going to vindicate you. God is going to stand with you. God is going to protect you. He is going to make a way where you least expected for that to be way. So these people were ashamed. As a matter of fact, as I speak to you, my wonderful people, They are regretting. Most of them are regretting their action. Most of them are regretting their action. Oh, why did I not follow my heart? Some people followed the other people because, oh, they saw that David is in the other side. They followed David here. They saw that, oh, Kiru is in the other side. They followed Kiru. They did not follow their heart. Most of the people that went with all these people, most of them did not follow their heart. But then, that is to show how deceitful that you are. You never came here to fight for freedom. You came here to look at people's faces. You came here to follow crowd. You never came here to follow your innermost mind that told you that you came for Biafra. That is why most of them make mistakes. That is why they are regretting. Most of them are regretting, but it is already late. Because it means that you are not consistent. It means that you did not come with the courage, with the tenacity, and the fearlessness, and the truthfulness that this restoration project demands from each and every one of us. Yes, you did not come because you want Biafra land to be free. You did not come because you see the atrocities of the Nigerian government and you want to join hands to help your people, to make sure that you free your community, you free your state, you free your family from the subjugation of the Nigerian state. You did not come for that. Rather, you came to look at the faces of where I am supposed to belong. That is where you're supposed to belong. That means you are prone to mistakes. You are prone to make a very drastic mistake. And that is what most of them have made. But for those of you who are standing gidigban from the first day up to this moment, I want you to know that there are flowers of joy. There are flowers that the gods and goddesses of the land are keeping for each and every one of us. This is very, very important because people never expected what happened yesterday, what had been happening to happen. These people who call themselves professors, these people who plotted this coup, they never envisaged that Biafrans will love Ogechukwu Nkere with this massive love that they have demonstrated to him. They never expected. They took on Ogechukwu Nkere, thinking that Ogechukwu Nkere, our APM, is a pushover. Thinking that Ogechukwu Nkere is a nobody, trying to capitalize on his inabilities, to destroy him, trying to, push Biafran people against Ogechukwu Nkere, a man who never speaks much, a man whose words are embedded in his action. They wanted to destroy somebody whom the gods have chosen. How possible is that? How possible can you destroy Onyechukwu Teremmanu, a man that the gods have already signed that, yes, this is the man. At this moment, this is the man to be here. Okay, the reason why, what is happening in this freedom, people don't know that it's spiritual. So, if our prime minister was here now, all these people will still be here, right? If our prime minister was here with us, Rage and Fury, Sister Nkiru, 30, 1 million. Mazin Kudinamba, BMO. I want you to know that if our prime minister was here up to this moment, would you know that all these people, including Ngozi Fulani, all of them will be here doing eye service. So all of them will be here pretending that they are fighting for Biafra. So in order for the miracle of Biafra to happen, in order for people to know that it is God that is the owner of this agitation and this freedom, God has to take out Simon Ekpa somehow, take him by the side and bring out somebody in order to use that person to know the mindset of those who are supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa, to know the mindset of those who are really here for eye service, Manamananiru, Ubwampitenazu. And when Mazi Simon Ekpa was called for questioning, those people started bringing out their characters one after the other. They started now revealing their true color, their true nature, the true reason why they are here. They started bringing out one after the other. They now showed it to you. They now showed it to me. So if our prime minister was here, do you think he will know that Ngozi Fulani is a Fulani woman? If he was here, would you know that Solomon Nkwacha was an agent of Nigeria? I ask you, if our Prime Minister was here, do you think that Rafa Jere will not be speaking from the two sides of his mouth? Will you know that EKOM? Will you know that Imam Madabu? Will you have known that all these people were PM? Yes, PM. Yes, PM. Would you have known that all these people have skeletons in their cupboard? That all these things have an axe to grind with the Biafran people? Would you have known that all these people have a linkage? They have an affiliation with NGOZI or Abu Fulani? Would you have known that all these people, their leader is NGOZI or Abu Fulani? Would you have known that even while NGOZI or Abu Eze was sabotaging, that all these people that sabotage now, they were actually waiting. If NGOZI or Abu Eze fail, then they are going to strike. Would you have known that? It is because the sign our Prime Minister was called for questioning. That is why all these hidden characters are now coming out one after the other. So that is why when Chukwu Okike Abiyama said that this Biafra must come at this particular time, and it will come in a way that each and every one of us least expect, we should trust God for his words. We should believe on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because everything he has said about the fight for this freedom, the processes that we are going to go to make sure that freedom comes, we are going and we are witnessing it after the other, one after the other. And to crown it all, when our leader said miracle is something that you least expect. Miracle is something that is very much uncommon. Miracle is something that when all hope are lost, it happens. That is why when they least expected that Ogechukwu Nkere will do wonders, it is happening. And they are seeing it. And they are flabbergasted. They are surprised. They cannot even contend what is happening. They cannot understand. It is not that they will know that this is the spirit of Biafra at work. That the men and women who died fighting for Biafra are in most of each and every one of you who are in this media. And I want to use this opportunity to appreciate the Okokondem of our time. Sonny Akparawa is exceptional. He's 1 in a million. That guy has been able to wither the storm. That guy has been here for from a long period of time. And you cannot find anything incriminating against him. You cannot find him wanting. He has been able to stand his ground from day one up to this moment. Our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, there is something that our Prime Minister saw in him that he never saw in Imam Madabo. He never saw in Joy Irobi. And that was why he chose him specifically to be the finance minister. It is not about your English. No. Who English help? It is about your knowledge. The knowledge you have to make things happen. You remember when Prime Minister said that
among those who will destroy English these days, my English will be upside down. If you like, you take. You like, you don't take it. I will be spoken in an offside English language. So if you like, you take. You like, you don't listen.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, he told us that those who were chosen before they were born for Biafra, that this is the time for them to come. What does it mean? It means that these people will have to, no matter the obstacle that comes their way, they are going to stand very strong. No matter the propaganda on their way, they are not going to shiver. They are not going to shake. They are not going to wave. They are going to stand their ground. No matter what happens, even if you at gunpoint, they will tell you it's Biafra. So when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was making all these statements, he knows what he was saying. He knows that the time has come for people like Ogechukwu Nkere to come. He knows that the time has come for people like Sonny Akparawa to join. He knows that time to come for the media team that we have now. This is an exceptional media team that each and every day, the people are being selected. As you refine yourself, as you purify yourself, as you stand on the path of truth, as you consistently stand on the government template, that you are going to be on the path of truth. This is the time where Chukwu Okike Abiyama redefine each and every one of us. Because this is our government. The government is you. The government is me. And that is why he has been using you and me to make sure that our people get educated. People know what they need to know for them to support what we are doing. And let me tell you, my brothers and my sisters, if we continue in this route, a lot of people are going to join us. I am telling you, including the Yeye British. It's just that they have not been able to hook up to our spaces, because when they hook up, that scale of Nigeria that have covered their eyes, they are going to fall out. I am telling you, because nobody will listen to this media team and not get convinced. Nobody will listen to you speaking, and their mind will not reset. Even if they have been eating cow for a million years in Nigeria, that voodoo in that cow will fall off when they listen to you, because Chukwu Okike Abiama is with you, and he's going to do miracles through what you are preaching, through what you are speaking on these spaces. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate each and every one of you for standing very strong for this our government. Now here we know they go anywhere. We are going to show them that when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that this generation of Biafran, that you cannot get them anywhere, even when they are gone, that the people who will desire that we still remain here forever. This is just the reason. Because they know that even whenever we get our Biafran Republic government in exile, that there are a group of Biafrans who will always stand on the part of their government. There are a group of Biafrans who will always stand by the bylaws and by the charter. This is the time. And you are there. That is why when anything happens, you first of all consult your charter. You first of all know your bylaw to know where you are supposed to stand. And whenever you see that you are on the right path because of the charter, you stand your ground, gidigbam, gidigbam. Whenever you do that, the spirit of Biafra will back you up because he knows that you are doing the right thing. My lovely people, I support each and every one of you. I appreciate what you have done. Your contributions yesterday was so amazing. I couldn't even join because, you know, African shithole, like Trump said. Immediately the time came, try yesterday, my phone, I couldn't charge it. So when I got home, I thought I would have light. We didn't have light. Throughout the night, we slept without light. And I was like, I don't know. I was waking up in the night to see if I can join up because I wanted to see the water. So early this morning, we didn't get light. I have to wake and start calling the NEPA company, a Nigerian NEPA company. So they just came this morning and I arranged the light and I was able to be charging my phone. And immediately I enter light. Jesus Christ, wait till I see, baffle me. I see water up and down. I see if I turn to this side, na rain. If I turn to left, na rain. Right, na rain. I was looking, I was even trying to search for Honorable Fulani side, and I was searching for the coup plotter side. I did not see any of them online, though. To be frank and sincere, I was looking for where I'm going to see all of them. I didn't see any of them. It was then I decided to say, let me say thank you to BIAFRANS. Let me say thank you to you, my wonderful comrade, my wonderful compatriots. I appreciate every one of you. One love from me to you all for making us proud. And may the gods and goddesses of our land, ndị mbụ na ndị egede, ndị ichie, eze mmụọ na eze nwanyị, ala Biafra, eke, orie, afọ na nkwọ, mmiri, ikuku, ala na anyanwụ mere unu karịa ka unu mere ndị Biafra site n'aha Chukwu Okike na aja ana ise. Ndewonu.
Hey, Dr. David, when you finish submission, person not going to know where to start.
Adele. Adan mejen meeting and I'm here camp when but I'm going to meet up can apple. Adadima princess.
Daddy, go is your time. Is your time. You were supposed to even go before David, and after that, me.
Udo, 30, Prince 30, Prince 1 million, Princess Nkiruka, Kechinya na kama, Dr. Prince David Nana, Prince Hardcore, Princess and Prince of Biafra, Prince Reggae and Furious, Prince Afam, Prince Chooks, Prince Solomon, Prince Charles. All of you are prince and princess of the holy land of Biafra. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to bless every one of you.
Last week, Saturday, I said is the beginning of the progress and success and victory of Biafra. And this Saturday, which is yesterday, is the beginning again. And next Saturday coming out is also the beginning. Have come and gone with victory for us. And yesterday is more than last week. An upper week that is coming will be more than the past weeks. And so it shall continue in the mighty, precious, holy name of Chukwu Okike Abiama, Jehovah Elohim, the God of the Holy Land of Biafra, the God of freedom, the God of Simon Eba Njoko, the God of Nnamdi Kanu, the God of Ogechukwu Nkere, the God of every one of us here, the God of gods, the King of kings, the mighty and everlasting God. He is the pillar and the head of Biafra, freedom. And he has given the order that Biafra must be accepted by every country in this world. And so shall it be. More good news is coming that is greater than the one of yesterday. Our PM is happy, more than happy. The first time he's happy, more than past 5 years. I know what I'm saying. All his dreams have come true. God Almighty have come to separate all the saboteurs, and they have done it. This is the last saboteur. No one again. Any person who try again now, that person must be a pig, even more dirty than a pig. Even pig will be better than that person. And what I'm saying, nobody will try it again. Biafra have come to stay. I think every one of you, you are doing great. You see what you are doing? All this your wonderful, lovely work for the freedom of Biafra. You and your generation to come will enjoy it. And count yourself here. Your name has been written in the holy book of those who fight for the freedom of Biafra and make it possible through the mighty power of our Lord Jesus Christ. The Holy Son of Chukwu Okike Abiama, Yeshua is his name. Elohim. Shame to the useless accountabilities. Shame unto them. Shame unto those who call themselves professors and doctors that Nigerian terrorist country used to come to destroy us. But they have failed on arrival. If you have been following our PM since 5 years now, check last week Saturday and this yesterday Saturday, I have been there from day one to today and tomorrow and in the future until Biafra is completely liberated. Believe me, the number of people yesterday have not been there. Shows that all these people, the criminal, useless saboteur that is working for Ohaneze Ndigbo, Adadi Oranjo, Mary Ike, fake Dr. Nadi, fake Dr. Joy Irobi, the useless little rat, Imam Madhabo, that is what I call him. Nwada Ajere and the hungry man in somewhere in that contraction called Nigeria, Emmanuel. All these people, if what that is have happened did not happen, would you ever know that these people are not for you, for Biafrans? Just like our David Nandi said. I know all of them one by one. I know from day one. But you know, sometimes you have to play with the fools. Behave like them, follow them. Let them think that you are a stupid person. But you know what you are doing. Are we not the people now that's exposing them? So, I am a very happy man today. I'm more happy today than yesterday. And this is how it will continue. Tomorrow, it will be more happy. I will be more happy than yesterday, and you will be more happy than yesterday. Every day we'll be counting these blessings without end until Biafra is here, until America recognizes us, of which that is maybe the third good news that is coming. Let me keep it there, just like that. Thank you very much, my prince and princess of Biafra land. May Chukwu Okike continue to bless you all in the mighty, precious, holy name of the Holy Son of God, of whom we have come to lay our complaint unto Elohim, and he answered. I'm not a pastor, I'm not a reverend, I'm not even so called born again, but I believe in the Almighty Elohim through Jesus Christ since I was born. And I have never asked anything for him that he has not given to me. Only thing that remains now is Biafra. And I will see it, and you will all will see it. And we will enjoy it. Our generation will enjoy it. And those saboteurs, they can never, ever see it or enjoy it. Thank you very much. I'm heading to meeting, but I will still be here listening to you people, my fellow sons, brothers and sisters, and sons and daughters, fathers and mothers, all of you. You are all I have. All of you here are my brothers, my sisters, my fathers, my mothers, my sons and my daughters, my prince and princess, all of you here. Today is Sunday. I bless all of you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Whatever you are doing, it will progress. Anything you wish, Almighty God will give it to you. In the name of Jesus Christ, I have prayed. Amen. And he said, thank you. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Thank
Can
you
I
so.
come in?
Let me talk small now, Solomon. Thank you so much, Daddy BMO. Yes, so I'm
Raise your hand up.
happy that.
They want to talk. Why you don't raise your hand up?
No, agaghị ekwekwa m ka okwu na space nke a. Ngwa, go ahead. Who is is it Maazị Onyeka kwukezina?
I'm supposed to be the next person, sister.
Okay, Afam, go
I'm
ahead.
not taking anybody's poster. I greet everyone, my brothers and sisters, and I thank EFIK-IBIBIO for us being alive today to see this day and to see his wonders and getting ourselves to the promised land where Chukwokike promised this generation that we will get there. I start by my respect to you, my greetings to you, warm greeting to you, my big sis, Kiruka, Sister Chicago, Obi Chicago, Tuto, my superior here, Didi, each and every one of you, the ladies in the house, those that I could not mention their names. My respect to you, my future CRC chairman, Totti, a man that speaks the truth. My brother, Millions, good number, my brother. David, my professor, respect to you. Our beloved father, BMO, hardcore, Biafran Liaison, Solomon. I greet each and every one of you, all of you, Wednesday, those that I could not even mention their names. My brother Chuku, something. First of all, what I want to say is that, like you said, my beloved sister, Kiruka, yesterday I saw our APM like I've not seen him before. He was so relaxed, he was cracking joke, he was like the job was so easy on him. And who made this possible? It is we the true Biafrans. Because by the time we are with him and he sees that we are with him, he will relax. He will give his best and have time to do what he should do. And that is what we are doing. Because no government functions without a Gemma. No government functions without money. And we, with our population, with our numbers, we can make these things very, very possible to those that Chukwokike have chosen that is leading us. So, my fellow Biafrans, as we are here today, I want us to go back and check what has been happening and what has happened yesterday. We will see that truth is taking place. And also, our charter, our laws are winning because Biafrans are understanding now that we have people that they are fighting our laws, they are fighting our charter. Those people that taught us and said that they don't want tomorrow that when Biafra come, one person will come from nowhere and do this and do that without respecting our law. Those that were teaching us about those laws and charter, unfortunately for them, because fortunately for us, they were the one that pushed themselves out. Nobody pushed themselves out. The Fulani woman came in. We were coming out from it without knowing that these people, these criminals, they were regrouping. And before you know it, they were the one that struck. They strike. We did not. Nobody pushes them. Nobody touches them. What I see is that the gods of our life, because have seen the cries of our people. They brought these people out because we thought these people, majority of them that we thought they were with us. That who will tell me that somebody like Sister Chioma will be out, or Helen, or any of these people? The one called Ekwensu. And those that I can't even mention their names because I use what happens and the things that has came out of these people's mouth about our charter that made me to have respect for them. And today, they are not here. I see something like what I saw yesterday while we were hosting space, why our Minister of Information was on space, and later we came back to our sister Nkiru. We were here, and these people, you saw that they were kind of, when they saw that they have nobody, they went and called those that were with the Fulani woman and all other criminals from DOS for them to push up their spaces. So that it's going to look as if people, Biafrans, are listening to them. But unfortunately for them, Chukwu Okike Abiyama exposed them more when it comes to the time of the fundraising. So I thank every Biafrans, and I want us to know that what we are fighting now is to keep our law. for everybody to know that our law is supreme, for our law is that miracle that our leader, our preaches, that miracle on earth that our leader preaches and talked about, and that dancing that our PM was dancing with joy is this our law. So, my fellow Biafrans, please, I beg each and every one of us, it is the good news that we will not stop to be preaching about our law, because our people are very obedient. When they see something good, they will go extreme to do it because they know that is where the truth is. And if many of our people understand this, our law, believe me, we will go as faster as ever. Like our sister said, Somalia, how many were there? Other places where, or like Amazonia, how many were there? Look at the progresses that they were making. Imagine us that we have everything that we need to to move with speed, because overtaking is allowed. Is very, very much allowed as long as you're doing the right thing. So please, I beg each and every one of us to never to go back. Let us be looking at what we are achieving, remembering that we all need to go back home to go and build our nation. America was being built and is still being built today by mostly we Biafrans, our people. The same way to many places, the same to many places. Other nations that were developed today, they went back home to build their nation. Israelis, they were doing it up to today. Are we building our nations, Biafra, by staying in another man's country? No. We need to go back home. This our law that we are fighting that had come to stay. It is in our land that it will be implemented. All those goodies, all those miracles that is in our government, that is in our law, will come to manifest only when we are in our own land. I beg each and every one of us, please, let us stay strong. Let us be strong. Let us never allow lies to overcome or overtake truth, because truth is the secret. Truth is what makes our leader MNK to be the most powerful man in Africa today, because everything he said is truth, and that truth made him to be unshakable. That truth is what makes him to be the Lion of Africa, because when he come and speak the truth, he's not afraid of speaking the truth. It doesn't matter whoever it hurts. That is his secret. And the same thing our APM follows. The same way our APM is coming now. They think they will make us to hate him. They think they will make people to dislike. But today, Biafrans have shown these people, these few criminals, because that is who they are. These few criminals that want us to be slaves in another man's land. Chukwu disgrace them. Their hatred to this young man that did nothing to them has turned to become the love that Biafrans are giving him. And the more the day goes by, the more this love will grow, because he's doing the right thing, because he's being in the side of truth. I greet each and every one of us. We should all also finally remember that we got his back. And if we don't got his back, we are allowing the enemies to come and push him. But if we got his back and have never allow anybody, any enemy to push him, he will be stronger and be able to do more and more than what he's doing. And I want to remind us one thing that is very clear that we should all remember. There is one thing that our minister, I don't know how to put it, please, you guys should help him, Minister Success said about our APM, for us to know that truth is truth. A man that could be cleared to be going to Capitol Hill at any moment, at any time. We all know about American politics. No matter what, we are not waiting for them to give us our freedom, because our freedom is in our hands. But we know what it takes for you to pass the security checks, for you to be going to the Senate, to the Capitol Hill. And this young man is walking in there anytime, any day that he wants. He goes in and comes out. Those Fulani women, those that are shouting, how many of them has been there? None. Anyone that has gone there, he is the one that even took them there with him. And this is somebody they are coming to tell you he's a criminal, he do this, he do that, just trying to paint his name black. And you think that our lawyer, who has his personality to protect, and our lobby, who has his personality, his name to protect, and you think that they did not see something in this young man before being with him, before going with him, and you think they will not be directing him on the right thing to do for them to make their name, because what they are there for is just to make their names on a positive path. So whoever that is trying to deceive you, please, we should reason. This is the time that our leader said our tough reasoning, our tough thinking is time that it should be manifesting. Don't just listen to what somebody comes out and say, but reason with your mind. You don't have to go to school to use your brain. Education is not going to make you to know that 1 + 1 is 2, or to know that, hey, this person is blind or this person is not blind. So please, fellow Biafrans, this is the time that we have to come out and show the world that we have something, and bring out those things we have and respect our law, so that we will be respected everywhere. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Okay. Yes, so Afam, that is just it. We know what we want and where we are headed to. Thank you so much, my brother. Okay. Mazi, look at the number.
Hey, hey, so what? Hey, darling, there many. On again, man. Oh, one now, no, ever. One like kesi anyao. No, darling. Thank you so much, my people. I see. All protocol duly and humbly observed. I want to drop series of things here, and I want to give it line by line with low. All these days, I'm learning to speak calm, unlike this before. In fact, it's helping me to control my temper, and I love it. You see, we have actually not yet Uhuru, but I want to beg my brother Rich. You see, like what my lady told you. See, in my land, we don't tell. We don't tell an adult to leave the sun. Okay, and an elder who don't know how to tear the earth, to dig the soil is a liar. Okay, so what I want you to understand is this: we are consistency personification in what we are doing. We bring more people. I want you to remain strong. Okay, yes, remain strong, and don't allow anybody possession. You may know this person, you think that is your person, but let's know the person which guy, you know the mother that born the person, because sometimes even father don't know the blood, don't know who owned that son. I'm telling you, that is why some people, some father will say, you are acting like me. Only mother know. So some persons, when they begin to act, you just leave them. You may think that the person is part of you, but at the end, you may be shocked with what you will discover. So at this point in time, as we are running together, and some people think that they run together, therefore they want to drag you down. Have you seen horse? When horse do their side kick with leg, kick the person like that, kick the moron, and so that it will not draw you down and keep running. Okay? Yes, that is what we need to be doing. Anybody that fall, that I want to drag you down, API Hebo, You give the person back leg, you know, and move on. Don't allow the person to drag you down, because our destination is rigid. Our resolve is rigid, not flexible. Not flexible. Our resolve is rigid, and our destination is one destination, no in between, no plan B. We have one destination. That's why I'm telling some people that when sometimes certain things you may want to do it may be what you want to say, what you want to hear, but that thing is not what you need to do or what you need to hear. Needs and want is not the same. Okay, so when you see the charter and our bylaw direct you, this is what you need to do. You have to focus on that. That thing you want to do is not what will lead us to where we are going. So you have to follow that thing. The charter say you should, what you need to do, and keep what you want to do. I think people should understand where I'm going by that. I don't want to explain more. So another thing is this: nobody should come and say me that he's confused now. You don't know where to stand. That means you are not truthful to yourself. Okay? You see, I want you to go and begin to think, analyze why our Prime Minister handled this charter. After reading it, he come out and begin to dance. If you can analyze that thing, then you know why this charter is very, very important. Very, very important. And the person that periodically we can bring time and bring some sessions and make it open to our people, those who, for them to, the important, the session that are regular occurrences, you know, and read it to the hearing of our people, those who cannot lay their hand on the charter for now, and they know what the law says. As long as you know what your law says, and the bylaw is there for you to checkmate the elected officers and appointed officers, that's, yes, to checkmate them, to know, for them to know where they are crossing the red line, draw them back, you know, and that charter is the law that governs us. Everybody, nobody is above that law. And as long as you know what it says, as long as you can verify whether this person is doing what the law says before you supporting the person, if you can stick on that, you can never miss road, you can never miss your track. Okay, this is why our Prime Minister was dancing. That even in their absence, if we can stick to what that law says, that charter says, we will never be misled by anyone. Okay, I keep saying it. Emotion and the head. In fact, that's emotion. Anything emotion, keep it aside. Don't make decision based on that. Don't speak against what based on head, based on based on paddy, because people I encountered a few days ago here that I was able to bring them down. Even when you speak to somebody, the person remained funded. Even some with ego, they don't have nothing to say. Know that yes, you have actually crippled their wing. They don't have what to say. So what is left for them to say? I'm sorry, I am wrong. All this why. You know, some people don't have that mind to admit immediately. But a person like me, I don't waste time to admit. Okay, because I don't know how to pretend. Okay, when I see that I am now, I admit immediately. Not everybody have that mind to do so. Okay, so stick on that law, stick on that charter. That is what will lead us to where we're going. And I want to tell us one thing again. You may not subscribe to it, but we cannot stop it based on who we are. But I want us to mitigate it. I can assure you, without this charter, I will know who is doing the right thing, but not all of us can possess that ability. That is why in a government, you don't bring spiritual something inside. You don't bring a dream inside. You don't bring a dream. I have a dream. All those things. That is why it's not allowed, because it can mislead others. That is why we have law. Let everybody stick to that law. But I can tell you, without this charter, I will know who is doing the right thing. But not everybody. I can't use that to convince everybody. Nobody allowed that in government. That is why we have this law to guide everyone, to guide you. So in this regard now, you don't say, I am confused. I don't know where to follow. That means you are not sincere to yourself. As long as you are adults, okay, who know what is good and right. Even if you cannot read, you ask questions. You ask me the one I cannot tell you, I will say, wait. I will look for those who know better than me and get the right answer to give you. I can assure you that. Okay? So in this step, we will move on and move on and move on. The start will be coming. The start will be coming. So if you think that is uhuru, that means you don't know what is freedom. Just prepared. Prepared. First two things you need to destroy is fear and emotion. If you can subdue these two mountains, other mountains will be a level ground for you. Everybody can be emotional. And whenever I'm emotional, I see me, I go off. Because if I speak with emotion, I can speak what I cannot be able to repair.
in many days to come. So that is why I don't speak when I'm emotional. So my people, again, let us reduce. It can come here as they're greeting our people in one together. That one is good. But centering on one person, especially those who are in the helm of affairs that are working for us, very important. Heaping accolade on them while on writing, while on this thing, reduce it. Please, reduce it, because we are exposing them to danger, to enemy. Okay, let us reduce it. But in group like this, you can call them as a greeting. That one is fine. But focusing on one person, you know that this person is important to us. So that we can be able to know saboteurs, because saboteurs are good in that kind of accolade. Okay, when they give you that accolade and they scatter your brain, don't know where they penetrate you. So we need to reduce on certain things. Yes, yes, we cannot eradicate it, but we will mitigate it. So as all these saboteurs, drastic measure insecurity, measure we're going to take, will mitigate their inflow into our midst, but we cannot eradicate it. But as long as we discover them and kick them aside, we move on. I can assure you, nobody will stop us. We are going to be victorious. Okay, unity is most important. You see the power of unity. That is why when the enemy came to our land, you can see the video. Our people will farm in unison together. We build houses. When you get your material, your age grade will come and build it for you. In a day, you are farm. All you need to, we call it a form. I practice it for my mother. Okay, this is the example of who we are. When the enemy came and see that this unity is one of our key source of power, they had to plant the opposite. The opposite of who we are. Britain and cohort spend money, spend energy, spend everything in planting the opposite. And the opposite, after they practice orally, verbally, they decided to bring those who will practicalize it. There come in the saboteur and the infiltrated bloods. You know, the Galak of Almat Abubakar, they use them to practicalize that thing they have planted against us. As I see today, you will see some people, they will be acting strange, but you as a typical Biafran blood, you will be feeling bad. That is not part of you. This is not who you are. You are not wrong. Okay? When I was in Duduala, when I left Warri, I'm a professional welder working in Mandemot company. Okay? Nigeria region. So then when I left Warri for because of some medical issue, I left the job. I went to begin to help business in all those states. I go to school, I help business. There's something I discovered. Whenever I say this, I say it because I have a thick skin. I'm not somebody you can push with. And yes, I'm saying it, I'm not hiding it. Okay? And you can try, I see. So I have very thick skin. I learned many things. I've discovered when this started all this kind of thing, a police officer that bear Igbo name, but is not an Igbo man, in the badge is Igbo name. Then checking point, what they are doing is this. They started all this long time ago to make our people think that Biafra is not viable, that we cannot rule ourselves, that we will not be better than Nigeria. They started this thing long ago. When they stop you, you approach that one you see as an Igbo person, it will be very harsh on you, very, very harsh on you. Then that one you see that is from nothing, and when you go there, that one will listen to you, listen to you amicably. Then in your mind, you're saying, hey, Igbo afọ nwahalanya, Igbo afọ ajọ unu njọ, Igbo both the same Biafra no. Hey, afọ ajọ unu njọ. I am telling you, they started all this thing. I witnessed it. I came across a radio house that is based on their vernacular, their own local dialect in Yoruba land, also in the north. Their specialty is to fabricate never happened stories, to demonize the IGBO. So that you that identify yourself with that IGBO, you'll be isolating yourself. To the extent, some of our people born in outside Igbo land, when they see yourself, they will be isolating you because of this stigmatization, this stereotyping, this demonizing narrative. I don't want to mention my school for certain reasons, you know. So one of the people, when I finish, I go back to my place. 2 Yoruba guys at school in my place, they live adjacent to my father's compound. They don't go home. They don't go home. That 4 years they remain in our land. The one is mass, one is economics, one is math and statistics. So when school vacated, they remain in our land. We were conversating one day. The guy had to bring this. He said everything they told them about our people. You know, I said, yes, I know what they told you. So I know. Then give you every lies we do this, we do. I can tell you that our mothers are the best. And I'm saying this often when somebody said that our friend is inciting us. We are not people you can incite. Example is that go to my village today, bring 2 young teenage boys, 10 years, tell them to stone that foreigner. They will ask you my dialect, then get coming. Then get coming. That is brother, senior. What did the person did? Okay, then you must convince them what that person did for needed to be for him or her to be stoned before they will carry out that attack. I'm talking about go and do this. You can go and do this now to date. So people like that is not people you can incite, you can incite or push to do what is not right. No, whenever that's not who we are. So anyone saying that they're inciting us, the person don't know who we are. When you are doing the right thing, consistency personified, you will follow you. We can even castigate you, but when we see that you remain, you are consistent, we push us into the search. And when we see that you are truthful, we follow you and we defend you. We will, in fact, we fight for you, carry your matter for head. But any day you begin to deviate from that thing, we are going to destroy you. Just like I look at them as can I come now and begin to say one thing again different, our Prime Minister. I think we are going to stop, me and Bumi are going to stop. I support them because they are doing the right thing. Not because they are telling is what they are telling because they are doing the right thing for us, what we need, what Biafrans need. So please stick to this law and reduce certain things. Okay? Don't say that you don't know where to stand, you don't know where to follow. Don't bring paddy in what you are doing. I'm talking to our youth precisely. I'm talking to you because everything lies in you. Don't think that there are another person that will come and build this Biafra. It is you and I. Any area you don't have the technical know-how much, you'll be sent to training because you know the pen you go through. You will not allow enemy to penetrate. But if you come and give you somebody who did not go through this pen, it will destroy everything. So don't think that tomorrow you want to keep away like my brother here, Afam. Don't think that there's another person who will come and do it for you. It is you that will mark in that post, that office. It is you that will give order. Know how it's going and how everything is going until we build this foundation properly. Make sure that it's already a very strong foundation that in 1,000 years no enemy will penetrate. Not so somebody claiming to be professor somewhere, nonsense. No. Let the person come now so they can feel this pain we are feeling now. So anyone who cannot will be sent to training and get more training to know how to do it properly. That is what we are going to do. Don't expect another person to do it for you. I want us to, my youth, if you are getting anything from me, maybe there's something you're expecting from me, don't support me when I'm doing wrong because of that. Don't support me when I'm doing wrong because of that. Because you might lose it if you think that you are supporting me in doing wrong. When you know that I'm doing wrong, that thing I promise you might lose it. But always stand on what is right. Don't be afraid of losing that thing I promise you. Because if you tell me the truth, no, don't do that. Tell me the truth without minding whose house is God. Yes, what will be will be. Okay? For example, average Nigeria today support evil because of what they want to gain, because of personal interest, because of family interest, because of group interest. They thereby fight against general interest, which is what we are doing. What we are doing stands for general interest. And all these interests are inside this thing, general interest. But you can never find general interest in all other interests. So always start on what is right. Don't support evil because of personal interest. You will surely get that thing you are expecting while standing on what is right. And what is right? Our charter, our bylaw in this Biafra liberation and regulation we are seeking for. Please, I beg you, stick to this. And I can assure you, storm will come, but we are going to be victorious. And the end, victory is ours. Remember, a quitter does not win, and the winner does not quit. Greater the risk, greater the profit. Closer the victory, tougher the battle. Good number.
Thank you so much. Okay. Solomon, go ahead. Marty Solomon. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Hugh, I thank most special because they are trying. Short, they are too much. 1 million. I think the number. Simon, BMO. Biafra is one. Chuku, and that name is not complete in my own screen. Igwe, Tutor, Alu, Emeka, John T. Short, to mention, but so let me continue what.
Come here.
So,
I just be quiet, sir.
I will not talk. I'll not talk too much. Because I'm in good. Small time now, my phone will go off, and I'm at work. Let me do it. I have heard you, everybody. We have talked well. Even David and Nana spoke many things. In short, finish up everything I'm supposed to talk. But yet, I still have other things. Even the last speaker, who got number, he have spoke well. And even by right, I'm not supposed to, but there is uniqueness in all of us. All the ministers here, there are uniqueness in them. And the same thing goes to all of us. There is one thing different from each of us, even if no matter how you speak. So I want to lay some point. You know, God have done it for us. Nothing remains. The only thing that remains is our recognition. They have done it for us. Yesterday showed that there is enemy working with us and hindering our blessing, hindering our exposure. Short. God to exhibit us, and they are hindering it, and now God have taken them out. So me seriously, they are out. And this thing, our leader talked before. He said, if you are out, you are out. They have been out. Let them go. Even if they go from their own, whatever they call it, we will see in the land of Biafra. And the sabotage they have committed. Court is there to our court is a court of law and the court that believe and work by the rule of law. So thank God for our bylaws and thank God for our charter. Because why our PM was dancing with it is because he had gotten what he wants. So now this dispensation we bring it out. So I would like all the lawyers to hear in our midst to go and study it so that anytime study it well. A lawyer told me, one of my friend lawyer told me in those days, he said that he sleep only 2 hours at night. I say if he come, he will drink little, and all the night he will be studying. So I would like our lawyers to study it as if they are going to court, because I know a human being is very tricky and human being is very hard. And mostly the Easterners, we are very hard to rule. Or people from zoo, the syndrome of zoo is affecting us. So in case any person will lay his ugly head again, I will use our bylaws and our charter to bring the person down. The person will not go and jeopardize our effort for many years, our effort of our leaders for many years. So this is what I have to keep in. Not command, but it's something that I myself can study it, but I may not understand all of them. The people that have no grammar where we do it better than me. So whenever somebody is doing something that I cannot do, I like it because I cannot be everywhere. I'm not omnipresent. I'm not omnipotent, and not omniscient. So only God is omniscient. So now this unison that comfort now is the thing needed, because in the Bible, God said that he saw people building Tower Babel. Contrary to his mission, his vision, his command for us to go and multiply and replenish the earth. They begin to build tower. because of the flood. In case under flood will come, so that they will from there climb to heaven. So if another God for their foolishness. But what's different there is that it's all their unison. They are so united. Doing that thing, they forgot burning, they forgot pregnancy, they forgot anything. They keep, God said these people have gone contrary to my way for them. And God says, let him go and see for himself. Without and God and see for himself. Because if you leave these people because of their unity, they will do it. And God knows if they continue to do it, the thing will collapse and all of them building it will die. So that's God for us. So I just bring this unity. This unity will give us, will make us be recognized. This unity will make us, our money, our Gemma to increase, coming. The people in the fence will come back, will come and know that we are doing it. Because those people, I call it in Igbo, Libatiko by Lord. That is, those people, those people, this one I cannot interpret it. Batiko by Lord, they just they are just there for their stomach. They are just here to occupy seats and answering big names, and they not even know our organogram. They don't even know about our ideology. Then it's found out that all these people doing all this accountability, they are against Mazin and they are against Simon from beginning, but they don't know how to strike. Now our PM just bring in some certain measure, which is government in exile. They are gathering momentum until they find out the way to strike, and they betray him. He got the answer on ending question. Now they want to during that small period for them to scatter everything. So now for this time around, this is our unity now. We have short. Biafra is here. Biafra is here. Biafra is real. It will come to reality. Recognition will come, and all of us will go our home. So that's the thing. That was, I think, I love you is here. That was a story he told us one day. One of our persons carry our logistics going. And all of a sudden they caught him on the road. I mean, those zoo Janjaweed caught him on the road and begin to torture him to know where you get this logistics from, where to and where from. The man, because of his faithfulness, he allowed them to torture him till he gave up. So that's why the Bible said that equal to be faithful unto death. That's how to achieve our goal. So this is the more thing I will talk today. So, and another thing I will beg us, all of us that have computer, many people are thirsty of news, and under gunpoint they cannot open X, they cannot go to Twitter. Under gunpoint they cannot even open Telegram. Only thing they know is Twitter and WhatsApp. I mean, WhatsApp and Facebook. That's what they know. So now, for us to help them, they can penetrate to everywhere because of news. I get the Radio Biafra for us. When the Radio Biafra was taken by DSS, now it opened community radio. Tell us to cancel radio and do it, and things was going. And that thing again, if it's on the line to minister, many of us that may not be online that period to listen to him. Immediately after the broadcast, then he will, they will begin to post audio of his administration, of his broadcast. And all of us that have followers in our people that always want to know updates, begin to send it to them. Now, if we can be able to be recording audio of even this state meeting, posting it and Telegram, or I will help also to make people, other people, to get many people don't know what is going on. Even this few of it, some even don't know. Some of why we lose our platform before is that they thought that Olavezo is a good one, and you know, they follow him. One person say, "The apostle come to Ikemba State, the pastor then begin to talk more so follow Olavezo. If you do this, if you do that, that they will remove you." You know, I myself, I cannot push me now. I leave their space. They are this thing for them. They are this thing for them. I leave their platform for them, and they say Yakata, and they are still deceiving themselves. Even when I talk with our finance person, we talk somehow. I sit him down, say him everything. Finance commissioner, I sit him down and say him everything. Open mouth. I collect my distance, my WhatsApp and my distance. Say you go follow me and Twitter, but he never tweet anything. Maybe he may not, because now all the people, elderly people. So for us to gain all these elderly people, let us be doing audio of this space, audio of David and Nana, audio of Nwada Betty, all this, all of us that have platform. I mean, have this thing. Let us be recording it, sending it. Maybe my duty and duty of many of us to send it where it is needed. Because many people can never hear from Radio Nigeria, can never hear from Radio Zoo. They can never even hear from BBC, from anything good. Only counter motion, only something that will demoralize. And we, but this thing, injuring ourselves up and making us to get more numbers. I know many people follow the was weekend. Even in my line at Lagos, you know, people followed him, thinking that was it is bringing Biafra. Or at once, and they follow him, they go even training, their police training or military training, you know, and they contribute a lot. And now, when was fair, all of them was disappointed. And up to today, if you are telling them to bring money or to support, then say they never free from what we get. That they watch us. And there's another big man, a big man that's a friend to me. So it's an import. He's a big courage. Start with I link him to their state, our local state. He begin to finance there. He was known there before this all of and scatter everything. So if you see the damage all these people are committing every day, because of their greediness, because of their lack of knowledge, because of they are learning, and they want to carry guy go America. They cannot carry guy go America. Now there are guy there, so that's what they come to. They want to overthrow prime minister, want to overthrow ANNANG. They want to carry us go and give Nigeria and say honest. Then they jeopardize everything. That's why they are doing all this nonsense. But this thing I'm saying now is let us begin to do the record the audio. Then record audio. Then if need be, record the video. Send it to. I mean, when our PM with the minister, to record it as in the house. Send to them. Not even from Facebook, from anything. When you don't modify it for as a video, send it. They will be seeing that somebody is standing for our PM. So and is in one spirit with PM. So this is my submission. You see, another thing again is that this other Obanje, anywhere where in there, no Obanje na in the Punisher, and grace of Obanje na in the carry them up and down. So this other what happened with the AWJ job? AWJ job when he was holding a post, and when someone want to discharge him, he said short is no more in that position. That the position now is too heavier than her. that make another person take over. But then this Adadeo begin to hammer his platform against Eweje job and against the Jews. Talking, and that is when our PM had it and given suspension. Instant, give him a more suspension, and he was asking in I wanted to have one-on-one with her for me to tell her that ego no go area. I don't enter no go area. You don't supposed to bring something that is happening inside. They carry them out to the social media, not because you are teaching people, but you are doing that is gossip, backbiting. They are not even winning. They are not even there to win. So they are there for themselves to make money. So even people like stories. People like cock and bull stories. People like lies than the rating. I myself, I don't like all those things. What I need is give me a message. Give me broadcast something that will help my belief, that will heal my wound, that will heal my heart, that will give me energy and the spirit to continue. Because this word we speak is spirit. If you speak it in line with the divine with God, it will become a divine word, and it's not far from the Bible. The Bible is one wonderful book that is spiritual and physical. So, well, I will pause here. I will pause here. So that's my submission so for other people to talk. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for last two Saturday, and thank you for the next Saturday that is coming. Because I know that God will still use us and use the more people that will join. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra, brother. Okay, thank you, Solomon. Before I go to Nyenyere, yes, so I thank everybody. Yes, but it's good to practice what we preach. Yes, we cannot be preaching that we want to leave Nigeria and we now call under Nigeria on while people want us to head towards a nation that may even be worse than Nigeria. Can you imagine what some people just did? So I'm happy that we are practicing this and we are at the same time practicing democracy. You can see that the way we have grouped ourselves and have taken charge of the fundraising. You see now, you see how our APM is so relaxed, chatting with everybody yesterday, cracking jokes. You see, I've never seen him in such a jolly mood yesterday. Everybody happy. Eh? Not when you come to fundraising. Ụmụ nwanyị gbadacha ebe niile, kpuchicha everywhere, amụchi. Yeah, when APM will come to make speech, APM will not be looking happy. You forget now. So things are just turning out to be very good for us. You see, taking charge of the government, power in the people, have a good leadership through and with, oh my God, I don't even know where to start. So I'm sure that this Biafra that we are looking for is going to be a Biafra a nation that is going to be much better, nation that we know that where we are living to emulate the kind of life that we are living in abroad. That is where we are headed to. All right, Onyenyere, my brother. And make una one Mazda K. Mazda K should stop advertising their breakaway on our spaces. I go one am. Una see Mazda K, make una go one Mazda K.
Specialty will not be able to show it to block them because it's senior spirit. That is why having access to that. God is the one that everybody. I know he's a for a long time.
Sister Kiruka, you never block them. Block them. Oh, me, I not able to respond to their block, you know.
Okay, yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon from my end. Sister Nkiri, if not be wanting, say, I've been get case with you where I say we go settle and when Biafra come. I been say I don't forgive you. They don't make me now today. I don't they pay the case the court case again. You allow them code the number to speak 2 times while I'm here. I have not spoken once. Why? Okay.
Biko can now. Yeah, you can now. Biko.
There's no problem. We are together. There's no problem.
You come to speak.
Yeah,
okay.
One. Eh? I raised my hand up before, even when the first time you spoke, my hand was up. The reason my hand was lower is that I interjected when Totti was speaking.
Now, who to blame? You blame yourself. Not Nkiru.
So that is by the way.
Yes, sir.
As we are continuing in the spirit of Berebere.
Okay, thank you very much, everyone. I recognize our sister, the giant Iruka.
Thank you.
I recognize 1 million himself. I recognize the Chicago. I think I have when BMO was speaking, I started making research. What is the secret of this man? As of his age, if you listen to his voice, he looks as if it was a 30 years or 40 years man is speaking. I was asking, what is this? Why is this man not getting old? I now get the evidence that it was the spirit of Biafra and it was the Biafra joy in him that is making him to look younger. Thank you very much. I recognize you, BMO. I recognize you, Mazi Nkodinamba Neyere Mbani. I recognize you, Solomon himself, Chooks himself. I recognize everyone in the space. I just want to briefly talk about what I listened, what I heard. What he said. I listened to it was a recorded space. When I listened to the pre-recorded, when I heard him, he was saying about accountability and transparency. I say if I were opportune to speak or to be in a space, I would have asked him a question. In a struggle of this magnitude, in a struggle of this Biafra that we have experienced a lot of sabotage, is it where you are talking about transparency and accountability? Actually, me, myself, Onyenyere, I am not against transparency and accountability. But what I have to say is that transparency and accountability, there is a time it is made for, not in a struggle that we are fighting, that those that are spearheading the struggle are even struggling to protect themselves. All of us have seen Abambo Okonogwe, Ababo Okonogwe, Odize Kowogwe Kapirako. All of us have witnessed what happens. Our leader Mazina and the Kanu come. He was being betrayed and he was being sold out. Up to today, we are still struggling to find out those who did that. All of them, they hide it. The same thing applicable to our Prime Minister. So now you are talking about accountability. That is one of the things that makes most of these people mad. Most of these people think that APM is not working because most of them are expecting him to come to social media and be giving order, go to Owerri, our commanders go to Owerri, burn everywhere. Our military, go to Anambra or whatever the county it may be named. Go there. That is what most of these people are expecting from him. But because they are not seeing him coming out, telling them, oh, I command, I give to the ultimatum 24 hours or 48 hours ultimatum. Because he's not doing that. That is their problem. That is the reason why they are seeing him as if he is not good enough to handle the post. This is what Adadio Aranjo and co.
Please hold on. APM is there.
Huh? Okay, let me.
Mas, stop in that. Yeah, go ahead, please.
So,
Oh, no, go ahead.
what they have forgotten is that the power has been divided. The homeland controls the homeland. Those in the homeland control the homeland, and we in diaspora, what we are fighting, what we are seeking is for recognition. So you don't expect APM to come to the social media and start giving order. Oh, I need Odumegu State. I need them to go and declare Odumegu State. I need them to go. No, this is one of the things these people did not get or they did not understand. You see, my submission is to bring out, I just want to point out what some of the things these people are holding against APM. And last time when we had a cabinet meeting, I kind of suggested to APM that I think it will be good you sometimes you come to Twitter space, people ask you questions as in you clear them on this area because so many people are getting it confused. They are expecting that you come to social media and be shouting and be shouting. Our leader Mazin Nandikalo come to social media and he shouted. They used it against him. They locked him up. Today they are running away, running up and down, seeking for evidence. Yet they could not get evidence. The same thing with our prime minister. They are running up and down, seeking for evidence to knee him. Yet there is no evidence. The same people are now expecting APM to also come to be shouting and be telling them, I need to be posting. No. So I know that maybe Ekwensu will be listening to this space. Do you know why I am against you guys? Some of the reason I'm against what CRC is doing is because the manner and the way they did this thing they did. Because there are some certain things he narrated on his speech. He said there is 3 arms. They have a government arm and they have a judicial arm and so forth. That if the head of the government is mismanaging or going the wrong way, the judicial arm will come and correct him. And he forgot to know that in that judicial arm, you cannot correct a government, a head of government, without the voting or the approval of all the cabinet. The cabinet must approve. Whatever you must do must be approved. How can you come to a count we have been using and you now said because back have discussed about it, you now went on and changed what the masses have not reasoned or have not agreed to be changed. You now change it. And people are correcting you that what you did is wrong. The worst part of it is that who are those you are listening to? Aradio Ramma, Remi Juice, all these gullible, all these people that has caused this struggle, pain. All these people that have this. In fact, as a matter of fact, we have to be making it clear that at that Orama, there is blood in your hand. You are among those that kill our people. Adadi Orama is among those, he worked with Ngozi Rabeze. She's among those that killed our people. Let her not be thinking that she's innocent. Let her not be thinking that she's righteous. She's among those that killed Ngozi, our people. I remember when this struggle, when this fight was going on between BLGIA and Ngozi Rabeze, I went to Adadi Orama. I said, are you telling me that you are not seeing anything wrong with what Ngozi is doing? First, he said that she's recruiting men, soldier, which you know that we are not in that area. We have enough men. Did you not see anything against it? Did you not see anything against that? This lady said that she's a People's Club of Nigeria. Did you not see anything against it? I pleaded for her to come back to BRGI. She said over her dead body. She said, Adadi Orama categorically tell me over her dead body, we should come to work or be in the same BRGI with Oginkeri. The same Adadi Orama now came back, and she's now the one giving order, telling us to create account, telling us that the people does not want to support in the same account we have been using. And the most annoying part of it is that the people we hold in a high esteem, the people we think that they are our ministers, started working with those people. This is where these people broke my heart, and this is where I drive my reason that these people has compromised. These people are working with the worst enemy of Biafra. So nothing anybody can tell me about accountability or transparency. We are in a struggle. We are in a freedom fighting. How many times have you seen Ambazonia come to a social media and talk about accountability and transparency? How many times have you seen Eritrea come to social media and talk about accountability and transparency? I don't know why our people is all about. Everybody need to be noticed. And I must say that most of these things that is happening, some of we are the cause of it, because we are giving these people attention more than they deserved. When you give somebody attention more than he or she deserved, he thinks that he or she have arrived. I just want to bring it to the statement Rage and Fury make. Rage and Fury said he was pleading to Helen. Helen has taken her decision, and that we bring to this song I will sing to you. It is only them that overcome it. Only him or her that overcome it shall wear the crown of gold. There is a time our Prime Minister posted which African country is that they donated cow to support to their government, and their name was written in a monument.
Yeah, it's Botswana. Botswana.
Thank you very much. Do you think it's everyone's name that is there? It is not everyone's name that is there. It is as well applicable to what we are doing right here. I don't care how many years you have been in this struggle. I don't care if you are Methuselah in this struggle. I don't care if you are Biafra Unite, who says that he has been in this struggle since 2015 and whatsoever. Yet, at this dying point, he is nowhere to be found. If you like, speak English from today to tomorrow. If you are not consistent to the end, your name, you can never wear the crown of gold. it is only those that overcome it wears the crown of gold. So I want to conclude by saying, when Israelites when they went to their own fight, it wasn't everyone who were choosing. Many are called, but few are choosing. Some question all of us need to ask ourselves: am I going to be among those that are choosing, or am I going to be among those that are called? You may be called, but you are not choosing to run to the end. And to run to the end doesn't need to beg anybody. So I want to conclude by telling us that it is only those that overcome it. It is only those that overcome it shall wear the crown of gold. Thank you very much. I would like to stop it here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Uni, for that your submission. Yeah, you know, when you were talking, when you were making your submission, I wanted to ask you a question, but you know, before you round up your submission, you now clarified the question that I wanted to ask you, because the question I wanted to ask you, you know, when you said we should be coming out to educate people concerning the division of power between the Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto in homeland. Maybe you said that maybe that is what is getting people like Adal Diorama, the Jews, and the rest of them confused. And I wanted to ask, if these particular people are confused, what about the so-called professors and the doctors in the government that are following these people? So it's not all about they don't know. They know, but it's just all about the unfinished agenda of the Nigerian terrorist government regarding the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria. They want to bring the government down so they can sell this government to the Nigerian terrorist government. Do you understand?
Okay, my brother. Can I just react? Can I react a little about what you said?
Yeah, just go ahead. Go ahead. Just.
Okay, thank you very much. You see, some people are like that, just enviness. Why is it not me? And I want you to know that these people are just being intimidated by Adadi Oramma. The reason why they are being intimidated by Adadi Oramma is because most of them are afraid, because they have seen Adadi Oramma the way he used to castigate or rubbish people on social media. So they are afraid, they don't want Adadi Oramma to be castigating them, and that is why they decided to dance the tune of Adadi Oramma. The question is this: why did they have to take an advice from this woman that has caused a lot of pain to this struggle? That is the question there. So that is what is happening. Imam Madabu Adadi Oramma, we see how Adadi Oramma.
Let me help you. Let me help you. You saying that these so-called professors and doctors are afraid of Adadi Oramma, I think it's not right, because Brgie has been doing well. They have been doing perfectly fine. And Adadi Oramma has been, carrying all the propaganda and lies that she has been carrying all along. The bone of contention in all these things is that there is an unfinished business to bring down this government. That is why you see people like Chioma Okioma. That is why you see people like Imam Madabu. That is why you see people like Ruben Nadi. That is why you see people like Joy Roby and the rest of them conniving with this so-called Adadi Oramma to bring down this government. So we should just remove this thing out of emotions or maybe out of ignorance. No, they all know what they are doing. You cannot tell me that a so-called professors will allow him or herself to be cajoled by a non-entity. No, now. So what we are trying to let the Biafran people know is far beyond what they are seeing on the surface. Because behind all these things, the game plan is to finish the work that Orabufulani couldn't finish. And if you see how everything started, it started when Orabufulani was sued. That was where all hell let loose. And the question, instead of these so-called cabinet members, former cabinet members, because they are not part of us anymore, so we have to be addressing them the proper way. Now, instead of these so-called people to be happy that Orabufulani has been sued, the question they were asking the acting prime minister is, why did he sue Orabufulani? And why is he threatening the Biafran people with lawsuits? Anybody that is genuine in this Biafra struggle, like now, if you watch, I can tell you 99% of Biafran people are very happy that Orabufulani is sued. And if the acting prime minister comes up tomorrow and says that he's dropping that lawsuit, you will see the way the Biafran people will turn against him. The reason why you are seeing this turnout today in the fundraising is because people are now confident of the government that anybody that sabotages this government will be held accountable. So many people were running away because people are not being held accountable, and they feel like everything they are doing to push this struggle forward, the government is not serious to secure the interests of them. So the turnout and the progress you are seeing today now, I'm telling you, Biafrans are eager to get their freedom. But because of any time they move 10 steps forward, one idiot will just come from one way and draw them 20 steps backward. So many of them, at the end of the day, nobody is being held accountable. So that thing starts getting so many people discouraged to continue doing what they are doing. And the enemies have seen that that particular spot is our weakness. So that is why they always come in this their so-called accountability to draw us back. So I want to tell you categorically clear here that everybody involved in this coup know what they did. We should stop giving all these excuses. Who is Adadjorama? Why didn't Adadjorama cajole you? But Adadjorama can go and cajole a so-called professor. Is it today that Adadjorama has been insulting everybody?
My brother, you don't need to stretch it much now. You have already answered the question. If you are stretching it much now, that means you are still, bringing in those irrelevant entities. Their names are even forbidden from our mouths. Our mouths are holy. So those things, we should learn how to be calling them something different, because these people are not human beings. So now, my brother Mazi, I just say let me quickly come in to just answer the question straight and on point, because Mazi thought he has already said everything. I love the way he analyzes it, but let me just go straight, because there's something you ask, so I wanted to point it out. See, let me tell you, in other words, it was a deliberate act. A deliberate act in the sense that due to the relevance, the thoughts that they have gained in the past, they have gained in the past from the Biafran people, or from the people that they think they control. So now they know about everything, but they never thought that the Biafran people will ever go to the foundation, ignoring, despite any being it who you are, regarding who you are, your position or anything. They never knew that there is that we, the Biafran people, knows the importance of what we call the bylaws and our charter. Before, when we came up with that charter, we did not come up with anything like bylaws. So it was just only charter that we used to dismantle the first mad woman. So they now shifted. So under the bylaw, the ignorance, thinking that maybe the people or we don't, maybe we are so foolish, we are so daft, So that is the reason why, under their own agenda, their own wish, deliberately, they have already been planning this thing for a very long time. So they now felt that now, after going to snap pictures and come back, putting everything together, ignoring the fact that we Biafrans are very, very smart and intelligent. they now came out fully, you know, to show and to display who they really are. But let me ask a question. If not for the bylaw today, and if not for the charter, my brothers and sisters, where would have been, or where would we even start to even know if there are some, maybe even though we are trying to convince some people that this how will you know that this, or how will you be convinced that some of all these things that they have been bringing in the public, you know, is being classified? So you see, with the help of our bylaws and with the help of our charter, we have been able to, you know, to trash these people to where they belong. And as it stands now, that is the reason why I asked a question yesterday, that haven't seen everything that we haven't seen, or we haven't gotten to this extent now, to this point of saboteurs, you know, to the extent that we, the Biafran people, have not agreed, you know, concord to the bylaws and our charter, which we know that is the only law that is guiding us for now, as long as we continue to seek for our recognition, and as long as we continue to defend our land against the occupiers. I am very, very pleased. I am very, very happy. You know, I am giving the kudos to each and every one of us who stood by these bylaws and by this charter. Because now, I believe that even anybody in this government today, no matter any position, irrespective of whom you are, before you will make any steps, before you make any move, you already know that we have the bylaw and the charter, and you already know that the Biafran people has already been aware, our eyes has already been opened to the extent that we know that we have something that, you know, that holds this foundation, you know, that holds this unity, that brings this unity, that is directing us, the only foundation, you know, that is keeping us together. They know, and they will always have it in mind that the Biafran people will always go back to that foundation to solve their problem. So therefore, I understand now that it will be very, very difficult for any Sabo to even rise up or even come in, no matter, even if we know that we will still face more challenge. So with our bylaws and with our charter, I can categorically tell you that we are very, very prepared. You know, as long as we continue to hold it dearly, as long as we continue to defend it, not defending anybody, not defending the APM, not defending any office, not defending anybody, but defending what the bylaws and our charter stands for. And that is what we, the people, is standing for. Thank you very much, my brother, for that your question, because I just want you to understand that these people, it was a deliberate act, and with their ignorance and their stupidity, thinking that the people who they are, you know, they think that they owns the relevant, you know, they're thinking that the people are also stupid, or maybe they are foolish to the extent that we will not be able to go to the foundation to solve this problem, thinking that what they will be able to achieve now by now would be like kind of chaos, kind of confusion. This one will be here, and there will be nothing to, you know, bring everybody together. But I can tell you now that even those people who were even standing on the fence are even coming back, because they have already seen the truth. Under the bylaw and the charter, people are coming in. Thank you very much, my brother. I'm sorry to interject you, and I'm sorry for taking a little bit of your time. Toti, if you are still going to say something about that, you can still go on and let him conclude for just maybe a few minutes or so, for 30 seconds. Thank you.
Yeah, I think Onyeni has finished the submission. I just want to point that particular place that he made that statement. I just want to make it clear to the Biafran people that whatever that has happened did not just happen for happening's sake. It was a deliberate act, as you said, 1 million Simon Ekpa. But before I go further, please pardon my manner. Let me greet my my gallant and genuine gatekeepers. Yeah, Sister Nkiru, happy Sunday. Thanks for hosting us today again.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. 1 million Simon Ekpa, the co-host. Obi Chicago, our own daddy BMO. Greetings to you, sir. Biafra Laidin Bahrain. Greetings to you, Ego Manzi. Greetings to you, Ancestral Solomon. This is your name sometimes. Wait, I don't want to make mistake today. We too good. Hey, oh my God. We too good. Okay, well, just pardon me if I don't measure your name very well.
We too good. We too good.
All right, we too good. Thank you very much. Yeah. We too good. Greetings to you, my brother. Yeah, our own minister, Emeka Orago, greetings to you. Our own Ben Wabo, greetings to you. Yeah, two thoughts. Now you look for trouble pass here. I greet you, my lovely sister. Thanks for all you do. You know? Yeah, Beast, Beast from Dot, greetings to you. Freedom for All, greetings to you. Our own Mary Nine Tokam, Mary Tekam, greetings to you. Young Money Alex, yeah, Alpha, greetings to you. OJ, our own beautiful sister, greetings to you, my lovely sister OJ. Rage and Fury, aka, what is that your AKA self? They won't watch it. Yeah, Alonso, greetings to you. Sister Stella, the senior citizen, greetings to you. Hope you're doing fine over there today. We need you to come up to the mic. Yeah, Erico, greetings to you. John, greetings to you. Biafran Free Energy Tech, greetings to you. Udo Joe, greetings to you. Simon Ekpa, greetings to you. Dr. EKID, greetings to you. Nero, greetings to you, Nero. Our own Achukwe Bukawanda, greetings to you. GIC, greetings to you. Emeka, greetings to you. Alobi, greetings to you. Godwin, greetings to you. Nkechi, greetings to you. Legend Fori, greetings to you. Oluchiku, I greet you. Success Ekba, Success Ekba Simon, greetings to you. Success Ekba, greetings to you. Raporichi, greetings to you. Vision, Simon Ekpa Excel, greetings to you. We are so many here, we are so many, but let me just try and call everybody. Let me just greet everybody. Stella, Stella Sample, greetings to you. Doris, Obiangeli, greetings to you. Uzo Collins, greetings to you. Dailies, Mbara, greetings to you. Patience, greetings to you. Angel George, greetings to you. Uga, greetings to you. And then some of us in the anonymous section. Yeah, greetings to everyone, of course. And the topic that we have here today says Brgie special appreciation headed to a golden Biafra free from any oppressor. Brgie special appreciation to every genuine Biafran that have been coming out to support this government. We say thank you to every one of you, and we thank everyone.
Oh, yeah, 30. Ooh, the network has a Piala Gotale. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, a beautiful topic.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, Dr. Mbat, your hand is raised. Would you like to go on before we go to Ebul Mazi?
Sister Kiru, can anyone still hear me?
Yes, we all can hear you.
Okay. Let me just make one or two comments so we can move the mic.
Okay.
Yeah, the Biafra Republic government is saying a very special thank you and appreciation to every one of you that came out in mass yesterday to support the recognition, and those back home as well that are supporting the liberation. We say thank you, guys. And then the Biafra Republic government in exile is very, very, very proud of the Biafran people for standing on the laws of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and not allowing these saboteurs to, bring in this division they normally bring in to divide us and divide our funds, and also try to stop us from, pursuing our freedom at the end of the day. We really appreciate every one of you. Thank you guys so much. And we are also heading to a golden Biafra where we all will be free from oppressors, because we all have seen that the coup plotters are also the oppressors, because after their coup failed, they went to hijack all the whole platforms. They went to hijack all the whole government platform because they were privileged to be admins of those platforms, and they started locking all the whole chat section where the Biafran people can be able to, show their frustration and their, their displeasure concerning what they did. And if you complain too much, they will just remove you from this platform. But the Biafran public government in exile is also coming up with, legit platform where they can be able to join and use this platform for them to, have to themselves. And then it's like Sister Nkiru also posted a temporary Telegram channel on the JT here. So if you are from UK, you can check the JT. There's a Telegram channel group there. Just click the link; it will take you directly to the temporary UK platform until the official one is being introduced by the Biafran public government in exile. And we urge every member of the UK, every Biafran UK, to join this new Telegram channel because they can never stop us. Them hijacking the platform does not mean they have hijacked our freedom, because our freedom is in our hands. And hijacking the platform doesn't make them hijack our pocket, because we are the people funding this thing and our money still remains in our pocket. So the only thing you have to do is every fundraising day, you just come with your pocket, you make your own donation, and you send your receipts to this temporary Telegram channel that our own Sister Nkiru have posted up here on the JT. And let's make sure we keep this fire burning, because whenever the defense forces see how we are pushing, how progressive we are in diaspora, they also back home, because people back home are looking up to us in diaspora. And then if they see that we are not doing fine, we also be discouraging them back home. But if they now see that we in diaspora are doing perfectly well, they will be forced and encouraged back home to also be supporting the liberation back home, because we need to work together, because one side cannot be working while the other side is being cold. It will not work, because the result from back home is what will prompt the conviction of the congressmen in Washington, D.C. to start thinking to recognize it. So let's keep pushing. They will never stop us, because they don't have the power to stop us at the end of the day. So I will just stop it here for now. So, but as we go further into the program today, we digress more and also educate one another concerning our freedom. Sister Nkiru, who is the next person to go, please?
It's Dr. Mbatu.
All right. Dr. Mbatu, you can have the mic.
Thank you all. I'm not going to take time because it's already late here. I have a long trip. I'm back home right now.
Okay.
The topic says we are giving thanks to everyone for all the... In fact, there's no way we can be able to explain the happiness we have in our hearts. I used to say it. Because these people planned their queue very well. And the expectation is that immediately they strike, all of us will just follow them. Little do they know that we are looking up to the charter and the bylaws. And I'm going to conclude this particular submission with a little song that says, Ụmụ Biafra na m ekene unu, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Ebe mere ndụ fọrọ anyị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Ada Nkiru, ana m ekele gị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Ebe mere ndụ fọrọ anyị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. APM, ana m ekele gị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Ebe mere ndụ fọrọ anyị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Ọdịmadị ndụ, ana m ekele gị, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. Abarawa, ana m ekele, ọnụ m juru n'ekele. 1 million, ana m ekele unu, ọnụ juru n'ekele ebe i mere ndụ fọrọ m ọwụrụ asị m David nna ana m ekele gị o ọnụ juru n'ekele. How do I even call names? We are too many. The gatekeepers. We are too many. Onye kachi nkụ dị na mba ana m ekene gị. Eyo! Eyo! Nwanne nwoke, daalụnụ. Daalụnụ. I love you guys so much, so much. Biafra is my spirit. Biafra is my blood. Biafra is my soul. Biafra is my heart. Any day this heart, this particular light that Ohamadike and Simon Eba give to us quench, that day is the day I'm gonna die. As long as we still breathe, I'm alive. I'm so happy. And I pray that God will bless us in everything we are doing, in our businesses, in our open doors, in everything we do, so that He will bless us financially, that every weekend will come to put shame to the face of the enemies. Ekwensu, Mazi, isi n'afa gị bụ Ekwensu, hapụ ezigbo afa nne na nna gị bara gị. Ama na Ekwensu bụ mmụọ na-eche ana Igbo. But onwe mgbe anyị ọgị je buru ya n'isi. Rapụ Sista Stella aka. Mụnwa na onwe m n'ebe a, dido o juru m isi, apịasụrụ m ya, pịasụchakwa ya, but it is by the way. Adam nne nke ọwụ. So
Oh, yeah, Mike. Baba.
I'm taking it from here. If you take it from here, you cannot move anywhere because the hardcore there. Don't take it from here. Only thing I want us to do is each time we come here, let us be happy. No fighting, no quarrel. We are one blood, we are one brothers. And Chineke and Marakwala, when Biafra come, this particular team, we are going to come together one day inside one hall and share our differences and laugh over all these our pains and all these our sleepless nights. It is late and I want to sleep. I love you all so much. Nkiru, Mwam, Toti Villa, I got many one because I want Bobrisky. Unless they got Chovam Bam Bam, Konyang. I love you all. Ancestral, because no, we are Bobrisky of Biafra. Okoha, you go pay. At least only about it. I forgot only about it. Only one me where we manage.
Nah, this time around, I'm on Azaza. What do you call Azaza?
Somebody will Ukwara. Every time on a broker on Ukwara for more than 2 years.
Okay, it's a loss of someone where many of that. As in what
to you?
Go to hard call. You notice in Yana Ugo is in Pocha or the Kahana Bobu Foria. Check go to that in.
City on in Spain, in Italy. You may get Sagide Ferre, West Atakuko. Airborne, all hell, Biafra. I got you. I don't hear you. Respect.
Biafrans, Biko, Adankiru, hardcore. Please, Biko, oh, and let our fellow Biafrans let us know that these criminals, they are now warming up for the election that they want to facilitate. That is why they want to starve us. That is why they want to starve our funds. Anambra election, the old Anambra illegitimate election is approaching. These criminals,
Soludo have spread money. Soludo have shared everybody money, and they have collected their own.
To divide our funds so that our men on ground will not do what they are supposed to do. These criminals.
From you are right. Let me tell you, they are failed woefully. Let me tell you. See the stage that you see what we are doing now. Let us continue. More. You see this fundraising that will come again now. It will choke more than the one that we even see now. So this last fundraising, I could not even have the opportunity. The hard was too much. The opportunity to come out and before we have the opportunity to even come, maybe like 2 times.
For more than 1 hour, my hand was up. For more than 1 hour.
No, you think you are bigger than Biafrans. Feeling it to go relevant. Yesterday, I give chance for new people to come and give their donation. I give chance. I get my donation secretly, quietly, and I respect myself. And that is how it will come. This time around, there's no joke. See, if we continue like this, who is talking? These people, if we continue like this, we are going to bring more. We are going to raise more monsters, and all these monsters that we are raising now, will be the ones that are even more brutal than us, prepared, with a gemma. This time around, see, they don't know what is coming. They think that we are very, very mad. The set that is coming up now after this, if they fail to do the needful, and there is no time at all. I have seen the sign. See, if we continue like this, you know what will happen? Like just continue like this for like 1 month, steadily, unanimously. 2 months, 3 months. Do you know what will happen? We will raise more beasts. You know why?
because by then we will take over Okigwe. By then we will take over Olu State. By then we will take over some sects. We will take over like 2 or 3 states. That time, you see that beast, those are, they will now wake up. They will now observe. They will now see. They will now believe. They will now be looking for where that place. They will now come. They will even be more brutal than us. To the extent that you see this thing we are doing here, we are just talking. And we donate 10 ejema, donate 50 ejema, so donate 100 ejema. Cool down. What you will see is 1,000 because there's no chance in Saturday fundraising for them to come and even show their receipt or even say that they have donated. No chance. On this space, you will be seeing 1,000, 50,000, 10,000. Let us try that one for late. I just give ourselves like 2 weeks. If the Zoo terrorist army with their cohorts did not drop if Musa did not drop their arm without any war, without any fight, because they know already that with nothing, the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Force are dealing with them. Woto. Then they now come and now see this thing that the way I analyze it now. No be person will tell them, say, they will drop their arm, they will leave our land, broad daylight. I'm telling you before God and man. That is the stage we are going to. Biafrans, I urge each and every one of us to continue. The way we are flooding in with our little one that God has given to us, that we know that we can do, is making the job even more easier for us. It's not even making me not to even come like 2 times. Now, you see that all of us together, we can make it. Divided we fall, united we stand. Despite the propaganda and their evil plots, these people are not one of us. These people don't want you to live. They don't mean good for you. Thank God that we have charter, we have bylaws that have unified us together, that is leading us, that is directing us, that we have stand to defend. May Chuko Kika Abiyama bless every genuine Biafrans, all of you that made that fundraising to happen, and those that could not even have the opportunity to even come in. I encourage each and every one of us to continue to do whatever we need to do, because there is no time. I am telling you, in no distant time, we are going home. Nobody, no sabo, nobody can stop us this time around. That is just the fact. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, I want to round up. And 1 million, you have said it all. I want to thank you all. They're the BMO, Onyen Nakeo, my senior brother. When you speak your language, I understand we are from the same area. Dalunam, because na onwa kesi emia. Here je went to emia, we're into emia. I want to thank you all. David and Nana, please, I want to be in your next Facebook, YouTube presentation. And I want to make your Facebook viral so that you can replace all these idiots who feel that they have followers. And any other Biafran who have the ability to open 1 million, even your Facebook. Please, this is the time when when you come, open your phone. There's nobody on X space. You go to YouTube, and when you're on YouTube, that X is going on. We all move here. Let us do this together. One thing I'm saying now, according to what my brother just finished saying, a time will come when on this space, even the whole world will be seeing a particular space that always hold with almost 5,000 listeners. And even then, the whites will be forced to come and know what these people are talking about. We can do it, and it's possible. It is very, very easy to do. It is our own collective effort that will bring this on space. Because information, they said, is power. Remember, the only thing that gave us, that made our people during the war, our fathers during the war, to have difficulties was media. And today, we have taken over that thing that the Zoo media have refused to talk about. We are the ones saying it and making it open to the world. And that was why they're holding Ahmadike. So if you are here today, you're not on you're not on the wrong path. Let's keep the fire burning. But at the end of the day,
Ekwensu has finally set and done finally fall inside Gota. And there is no coming back. All of them, when they are coming, we'll give them back seat. Let me see the day any of them will come here and pick mic. And you give them mic. Hey, that's the
Hardcore, my brother. Sorry, this thing you said about we having 5,000 watching on space, stuff like that is very easy.
Very easy, my
Believe
brother.
me. You know why it's easy? When Biafrans started knowing about our laws, because our leader said it, our people, they can follow you like bees, foolishly, but when you're doing the right thing. You understand? And when they started, the majority of Biafrans that are standing here today, that left these people, that disgrace them, that they have no face, is because they are now understanding that our law is supreme, that it is we that is the government, not these criminals. We choose who lead us. They don't choose us. We choose them, and we decide. And if you mess up, we kick you out of the way. That is just it. If you want to be whatever you want to be, go to your family, handle your family the way you want. But when it comes to Biafra, we decide who lead us and who goes for us and who will not deceive us, not some criminals.
Imagine a man who cannot control his wife, a man who cannot control his wife coming to control us. Now, wow.
And these people think we are fools. And these people think we are fools. They make us suffer. They make those at homeland. Even they don't think what those at homeland goes through. Because if they do think, the last thing these people will ever do is to be in discussion of changing our website in this critical time. To show you how evil these people are. How evil they are.
See, can you see the justice there? Where the justice is holding them? You went to Finland. You took a picture with Obatobie. And you are shouting, hey, you took the picture finish. You came back. You told us that from what you observe in Finland, that his case is finished. Blah, 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 blah. Then why don't you wait for him to come out? I repeat again, Ohabueze, Fulani have threatened them that you people are there and they sue me to court. If I go there, I will tell them that even the money, we share it together. And let me tell you, the convention money and all the rest, I believe that these people share it among themselves.
My brother, check the rubbish that the Fulani woman vomited yesterday. She was telling them that you people were there. Ogechikunkere was deceiving you people, showing that they are all
I
together.
never even know that.
They are, God, check it, it's there. Oh, he said it's there in open. Maybe whatever she said, she was blabbing. Say you people were there.
My elders, my uncles, order. Let us kind of why now. We never even dance that one. No,
yeah, the first time when our family open interaction.
Nah, I'm telling you.
Who is this now? Who is this? Who asked for this? Now what
not be me, not be me. I just make a letter and not say more media. Our mother did in the house. In case of
okay, mommy, when he come in, because the seat is hot now. We want to really know what is it
wait, me mommy talk. Mommy want
to make this people do this.
Mommy, come on, not give you the platform to interject.
Mommy. Question, please. Good afternoon, Biafrans. Please, sir, I want to ask Sister Ikiru a question. Sister Ikiru.
Oh, my sister.
I sent him a message. He is waiting for me because he asked me whether I was ready to pay before he sent me.
Correct. Sorry, I didn't reply. That account is correct. Yes. You can go ahead and pay and use it from Lagos Liaison.
So please try confirm so that I can.
I have. I've confirmed it from.
I can't even hear anybody again.
Okay, let me bring
Mommy,
you down.
Can you hear me? Okay, then we'll bring
I
you
can't
down.
hear you
Bring you
people
back
again.
okay? Just be patient. Okay, no problem. All right. Sister Kiruka.
Mommy, we love you. We love you, mommy. We love you, mommy. Thank you. Please come back again, please.
She will come back.
Nna, my brother anọ m ya onye kwulu na ndị a fancha niile ndị a bụ amoosu ọkwa ịfụ amoosu a sị na-ata mmadụ those witch where we dey talk say the witch is black witch that used to bite you to make your this thing, your destiny not to move. Who these people, all of them, that is who they are, both the young and the old ones. All these criminals, they are the witches that want to buy Biafrans not to come, but they don't know that we are stronger than them because we have known the truth.
Do you know that? Do you know that initially, we are thinking that NGOZI or Abu Fulani group are the most dangerous.
My brother.
Now,
hey,
who will even believe this?
My brother, I'm telling you, there are those that I can't even call their name because it's like it is
Bam of all people. Bam of all people.
No, my brother, no, that one, let me tell you something. That one, I have known that something is been fishing because my spirit don't lie to me. This one that when you want to talk to our PM, he will decide what you ask our PM and what you don't ask. He won't even let our Minister of Information to talk. Power Monga, he always wants to show himself, thinking, and some fools are calling him Vam Vam Vam. Now those
I never knew that you have been observing. I have been observing this from that moment to today when our people was here. Thank you, my people. The question that is behind what me and Afam is saying now is this: what is the difference between Orabufunali group and accountability group? Can someone come and tell us while we are waiting for the more hands to come up? My barrister, my hands is up. Oh. I don't want to go to court.
Maybe 30 will come in. I don't know. Or maybe our host will talk. Because these two groups are dangerous. But
Million.
The way they came.
Million, sorry. Our brother asked a question. Why I'm talking is because no one has raised hands and then they give us this privilege. You know, the only two different things between them and that Fulani, I don't call her NGOZI because she's not an Igbo woman. You cannot tell me that you are an Igbo woman, you are from Oga, and you don't know that Oga and the Ekusigo is not the same. And you came out openly on a space. And you said you're from Oga and in Ekusigo local government. The gods of our land are fighting, making these people to do open confession. But people are not seeing it. You understand? So she's never an Igbo woman. That is why I call her Fulani, because I can't, for me to call her because it's an abomination. It's an abomination to the land of Biafra. She's never a Biafran, so she's not. So the only thing that is different between her and these people is that na ona amacharaleka, she's already half mad. But these people is that they are so quiet. They were quiet, planning, cooking, but they never know that that food they were cooking for a long time, a very long time they have been cooking this food. They don't know that when they will now take the pot down from the firewood, that the soup and everything will pour on their face. They eat in that jilakafa kulunsi wuo. Nobody fought them. Did any of us fight them? Were we having problem? We just woke up. The next thing you see, but they said that they have impeached vote of no confidence to our APM. That was what happened. There was never a fight. There was nothing. So they brought themselves
when they were saying that, they thought that their head was correct. They think that their head was correct. But even me myself, when I heard that, I was asking myself, is this person, is their brain working?
So that was what happened. The way EFIK-IBIBIO fight for us.
They don't. When your hand there, when you are honest, but believe me, there is this spirit of Biafra that will always possess you, like he has possessed our sister with speed in Kiruk, and she's going every day. And she has taken over the space from them. They are crying. Every day they are crying. That is what they are doing. Now they go to call people to come, those obedient and DOS, to come and fill their space, so that it's going to look as if they are having numbers. So that is the thing. These people, I will repeat, they are more deadly than the Fulani woman. And that is why we Biafrans, we will never allow any of them, not to take. They can come and listen if they want, so that their shame go, they shame them for face. Their children will
Thank
know,
you.
but they will
Afam,
not
my
take
brother.
any
You always
mic
speak
on
like
our
me.
space,
Thank
because
you.
there is nothing for them to tell us or to try to explain to us what makes them to go left or go right. I will not hear anything from these people, because they are criminals. These people, they are more intelligent. I mean, they know, they are more informed in things that has to do with our government more than us. Some of them are ministers. Was I not? Was me rage? I was the one who was preaching of Biafra got talent. We opened WhatsApp with it, and we are having meeting with Okute to bring up something. And suddenly, somehow, these people were all thinking of how Biafra will happen. I mean, Emeka came into this thing one time ago to acknowledge the idea and said it was okay. And suddenly, somehow, the same people that me and them were eating, I now put my hand inside the soup, and if the next thing I saw was Onwago, lion's mouth, and you're telling me that tomorrow they come, you will forgive them because they have the spirit of forgiveness. If you will forgive them, let them go and raise the dead, those that they have made to die, those that they have caused to be sick, to come back normal. Then that is when I can now talk of forgiveness. But if you cannot raise the dead from death back to life, there is nothing like forgiveness. So that in their next life,
Let me help you. Let me help you in terms of this forgiveness. This has been the problem from time immemorial, even from our ancestors, who decided that those who have broken the law of the land, that they will be sent to Ajofia, that is evil forest. And those people they sent to evil forest go there, establish life, and they were living, knowing fully well that the land have decided to abandon them. And they are the first people that the white people met during colonial era. And they were being used, radicalized, to invade our land. Imagine, can I put it in the street language? The evil you fail to destroy today will destroy you tomorrow. And that is the era we are now.
brother. Exactly, my brother.
Whenever
That is why his ladies, they have no mercy, and we will have no mercy. No mercy, no whatever mercy. That is why I said, any day our government come to talk of peace, or maybe to allow these people back, believe me, Nadia, my craze go start. I'm just saying it openly, because
even Obato is not above the law. Our prime minister knows that.
We see what
I'm telling you.
Do you know they made Obatobie for more than 6 months now? He has not been with his son Adam. His son, he loved so much, that is always by his side. Do you know what it is, my brother? Do you know what this thing would have done to this young boy that is growing? And the father,
the trauma the boy is passing through. Chai.
I mean, my brother, look at our leader. And these people, they cannot think of our leader, what they were going through. And they did this, and somebody is coming to tell me about forgiveness. I keep saying thunder. You see thunder will kill most
no mercy. No mercy. Even Afam, even as we are praising Kiru, and tomorrow Nkiru come out tomorrow and say, let's forgive Helena. And Emana Mbaho Kuru Makana, our APM criminal, as she's been confused. I
Now,
about
me, the
also here.
first person will go, although she will not do it because she's feeling the pain of what we are going through.
No
Imagine,
mercy.
believe me, you see this Sister Ellen of Ethan. I'm sure Sister Stella, I don't know when she's going to come out of the shock up till now, even if she's not talking. Because they were so close.
She's feeling the pain.
They are like mother, she always encouraged Sister Stella. Sister Stella always encouraged her. Talk, do you know what it is, my brother? It's not about the emotion, but it's all about someone you have given your heart to. And suddenly, somehow, you wake up, the person that you've given your heart is having knife on your throat, telling you that the person wants to cut you off. Because of what? Nothing. Because the person is being bought with money. How do you explain that to me, my brother? How will anybody explain? These people, they don't think of what our people are going through. They don't think of what us that is outside, because anybody who has family down there at home, we work and do what we are not supposed to do just to make sure they are okay. Because you cannot tell me you don't know what they are going through
The
down
point
there.
I want to make to all Biafrans, because I know that me and my brother, our interaction is getting long. Very soon we are going to leave the space, but for people to take over the mic and talk, the point is this: let it be registered in your heart. Even as you are staying here listening and planning the next thing you will do, there is no forgiveness, no mercy. Sort of, no mercy, no mercy. You can move the mic. After one name, God bless you all. Adankiru, no mercy. Write it somewhere beside your heart.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you so much, Dr. Mbati. Okay. Ebu Mazi. Ebu Mazi, are you with your mic?
Yes, so good afternoon, everybody. Damukiru, special
No.
greetings to you.
Uh,
1,030,000 hardcore Mazia fam. My regards to you all. Okay, BMO. I don't come lawyer. I'll come work in the Ekene. But please, can you give me 5 minutes? Let me just finish up with what I'm doing. 5 minutes, I'll come back to the mic.
it's okay.
Thank you.
I'm an ancestral on also. Ancestral, are you close to your phone? Okay. If not, we're gonna look for bylaw and start teaching bylaw now. Yeah. Okay.
Who know whether they will come again from another angle? Bring it and start teaching us. We are ready to learn before they will come and tell us what we don't know inside the bylaw. If anything you say now, I'm with my
But
data,
again, 1 million. Why is it that why did they decide to make their donation secret?
Imana, had this sincere and no she. I'm an IG bylaw na chata na bia fundraising. What is equal? In a preg chapter. Ana agrega. Na ka ikuri kute here. Ila la cha house. You know, so I just how can I just bylaw na chata? So all of na tuze ego imezi fundraising, illegal fundraising na open. So how can they emezi in secret now? So because how man Biafrans the bylaw na chata naka. Ebe ọbụla na aga ejizi ya mana this space sef onwe otu isi kwuo na aga check go dia na aga check go dia na akwụkwọ ma ị kwuru m osokwe maka enweghị onye ọbụla ị trust ziri ama mọmụ ka ị trust ziri na onwete chiri kwuo ihe na-anọghị na akwụkwọ
Immediately Vam share the post for the link, the fundraising. I go to the message link, and what I post there is the bylaw, and I wrote, the book of life, the book of truth and life. And I drop it in the message. Everywhere scatter. People begin to share it. And the followers, the people listeners begin to drop. Because that is the only thing. You must come with equity and fairness. Your heart must be clean. We are holding the law. You are holding fundraising. Under which law? Tell us.
Before God and man, as we are on this place, age my chapter, age my Bible on aka. Ihe niile anyị nọ here na-ekwu. Ebe ọbụla na-aga ma fundraising ebe niile eji m ya. Achọghị m ime mistake. Na ka nwete si mee mistake, ọkwụ na-akpọ m Sabo. Maka na echetara m na enweghịzi door. Oh, window. Enwe parachute. Ego parachute, ego.
Even all from the window. Now me go kick you from the window, self. Ha! No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. We don't suffer a lot. Now one receipt in Japan IPOB. All the hair nada. How long am I going to continue doing this? No mercy. Enough is enough. We want to go home. We're tired of serving these people.
Millions. Let them come and serve us. Millions, BCOS. If you can get that tape where our PM and our leader differently, they both said there will be no forgiveness. Where our PM said, it don't matter what, if you try to betray me in this struggle, you will never succeed. And there will be no forgiveness. And where our leader said that if you betray this Biafra, it doesn't matter how big or how small, there will be no forgiveness, that you must pay for it. I want us to be playing it sometime here.
Thank you, Afam. Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Hearing it. For those who are thinking that this thing is all about me and is all about hardcore or anybody or millions or Sister Nkiru, and that is why I said I'm not begging anybody to support us, because this Biafra is me and you. Mostly those in homeland. If this Biafra will restore it, all those things, you will see that when you're sick, you will go to hospital. You don't need to think of money. Because that is what kills many people. When you are sick, you will think of the money that you're going to deposit before you are being accepted in the hospital. But look at, here I am, Brazil, that they call third world. My brother, when I am sick, I will just pick my card and go from here to the post to the Saúde, where I go is not up to 15 minutes with trekking. And I go. And
I will hear that Brazil have free bus tickets. People enter bus ticket free.
My brother, today that is Sunday in Sao Paulo here, you go to anywhere with your card, you don't pay. You can go from here like to Lagos, you don't pay. Every Sunday, my brother. Okay. And when you put the card, when you now put the card in the bus, it will last for 2 hours or 3 hours before it got expired. That is ordinary day. If you want to use the subway, my brother, you can go from here like, you can travel like 7 hours with just the one that you paid for the card, which is 5 reals, 20 cents. Because you will be going from one place to another till you get to where you're going, as long as you did not go out. And they have people working at every station, cleaning it. Make any job you are doing, you are being respected. Despite that here is a crime country, then you will tell me I will see all these things, and when I go home, our people are suffering, and these criminals are trying to take us back, and you're telling me there will be mercy for them. Thunder will strike all of their generation. None of them will have peace, because the suffering.
I'm waiting for those people that will come back, and I'm waiting for someone that will say, let's give them the mic. I'm waiting. We did it during Ngozora Fulani. Let's give them the mic. They were misled. They are come back. Oh, brother, thank God you are back. Oh, hey, thank God he's back. Today, we don't thank God for anybody. When you come back, you go to the back seat. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy. Look at this country where I am today. During their struggle, I always say, but I will keep saying for their friends to hear it very well. During their struggle, some people stand in, some fought, and the war was going on. Those who feel that they are millionaires, who can buy their way out, took their family out, they run out, some run to Japan, some run to China, and they disappeared. Do you know that the ones that stand in after the war, they are the first-class citizens today? Even at a stage before 1979, the women of this country, because they have a lot of jewelry, because the Japanese who colonized them were taking their women and living with them, and the men were used for laborers. The women have a lot of treasuries. Do you know that the women have to donate their earrings, their golds, their gold boxes? As now to the Oju, different kind of trucks, government, for government to melt it, for them to continue fighting for their freedom. The kind of government I'm talking now, they have then, is the kind of government that we have now. It's a struggling government. To the extent that as of 1979, they have to come to Nigeria and borrow $20 million from Obasanjo during his military regime to sustain themselves. That today now, as I'm talking to you, the point I want Biafrans to get now is that today, those who run away, those who refuse to contribute, those who refuse to fight, those who refuse to end their voices, today, Africa, when I came to extend my visa, I will stand in the same line with them. I ain't up on a line. I didn't want now, but they have a line with me. It's not even because they are the one. It's because the people who did that is even their father. But the law have said there is no mercy. Until we begin to stand our ground and hold on to our law and begin to forget the issue of one or consideration, we will never get to where we are going. And this is the step we are taking today, the very first time in this struggle that Biafra have risen up to say no mercy to any saboteur. And once we stand on this, you will see that within few months or years, you will see the progress we are going to make. And I yield my mic. Well, I stand by for more contribution. I love you all.
Yes, so Ebu Mazi, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Our protocol still maintained. What I wanted to contribute here is that from beginning, when all this thing started, you know, he started from Remy Juice when he conducted the program. Was the first person to call for a vote of no confidence on our APM. Then later on, Adade Oramana used it. Then it was not in the public. Now, when we now knew where this whole issue was coming from, was during our town hall meeting, Middle East and Asia. In the middle of the meeting, that was when our information minister informed us that there's an emergency meeting from the executive that we should hurry up and join the meeting. And I said, how can they fix a meeting when they know that today is our town hall meeting? But anyways, let's hurry up. And I don't think that fundraising, that town hall meeting lasted for up to 2 hours. We shut it down to join it because we already running late into the executive meeting. On our arrival in the meeting, although APM was already there, there was an attack, left, right, front, back, and center. And all these were just the executive of EU. We're like, what is happening? Then the vote of no confidence now came out from Adavan Bamban's mouth. If you see the kind of insult Bambam method of APM on the live stream, I thank God it was recorded. I was like asking, what is really happening? What did he do? Before CRT now came up and said, APM, why did he sue NGOZI without letting them know? People were like, okay, is it because of the sue? He now said no, not only the sue. The UK, we are complaining that the way he spoke to them is that they don't like it, that he's harsh on them. Information minister now said, what did he say? So, before they asked the rep to read out the grievances that they had on APM. He was not reading. Nothing tangible at all. The only thing they were saying that the way he spoke to them, I said that Ngozi's own is just a child's play. That anybody who has mind to sabotage this struggle, that the wrath of Biafra will befall on him. I said, this is not a threat now. Everybody now flamed up again. Well, like I said, okay, if that's the case, why should Bam be talking the way he's talking to the APM? And whenever APM wants to explain himself, he'll be muted, including the information minister. So we now saw, okay, this is actually a gang up. But to cut the whole long story short, at the end of the day, APM was made to apologize to Biafran if he used a word that they don't like. He apologized. And I said, okay, he's also willing to work with Biafra for those he can work with. Because they claim that APM does not need to give them information on how he's doing things. He just wake up and they will see information flying up in the media. APM now told them the only thing he did now that is in the media that he not let them know was just to sue NGOZI. And he didn't take that off for himself. He seek counsel, he seek advice. He has people who are advising him. But the only thing he cannot take is that, yes, he's open to work with Biafra, but not to work with people who are going to lure him into disaster. Because if anything happens tomorrow, it is him, the APM, that they will hold responsible. So he's treading with caution. After some hours, minutes of argument, in short, the whole platform was lost like prayer market women were, because everybody was just on top of their voices, on just meeting the whole insult on APM. For Van to open his mouth, saying that APM is a liar from the pit of hell. I told myself, this man is heading to somewhere. Then after the whole day, the meeting ended where APM said, okay, he's sorry. That he's not going to, he's going from now, henceforth, he's going to mind the kind of words he'll be using on Biafra. That now ended. To our surprise now, in the Continental Rep platform on Telegram, they now posted the memo. That's 1 week after. That memo now flagged up again that APM has been passed a vote of no confidence. Everybody was surprised. How? Where? What did he do? What happened? Okay, we now call for the names of those who voted for his vote of no confidence. Because everyone was angry. Why should that be done? Why are they moving Biafran from here to here? This is not okay. What was the reason? Even that was supposed to be who and who. They said it is the EU. They said, how can EU pass a vote of no confidence without letting other continental reps to know? Middle East and Asia are not aware. African reps are not aware. Who and who passed this vote of no confidence? Before we could say Jack, the platform was locked. That was when before the thing came out to the social media, people started asking questions. So what I'm trying to say in a nutshell is that Mama Dabo, Bryson, and Wanyi Fulani, they are all in the same game. I think after the court sue, Ngozi told them if they stay there and nothing is happened and she's dragged to court, that she's going to expose everybody. That was why they organized that movement to Finland to look as if they are with PS.
Biafrans, someone have justified my statement since last week. Or have Fulani threatened them, and I will keep saying it. Go on, my brother. God bless you.
Exactly. So that was why they decided to go to Finland to do video, because not only fully aware that our PM cannot grant any press statement for now. So they decided to use that as a cover to come and conduct a vote of no confidence on our APM. How many of them have spoken to the PM? If not that they organize themselves to visit Finland. So what I'm trying to say in a nutshell is that these people have been working from time immemorial. And if you check very well, all these people are still in Ohaneze Ndoshi group. They are all registered members. And they can't be there and allow Biafra to succeed because they must have been threatened in one way or the other. I know how Nigeria works. When you can't do their bidding, they take it out of the way. So that's what I wanted to submit here by, because one of our brothers said that Adandembo, they are afraid of Adandembo of what she's going to say, this and that. No, they are not afraid of what she's going to say. They are afraid of them being dragged down alongside with Wani Fulani. I would like to be listening. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi.
Okay, thank you very much, my dear brother. Let me take it up from here. Thank you very much. I salute you all once.
No problem.
Rage, don't take. I want to ask him a question.
Reggie, don't come. They want to take it up from here. I told you guys that he will always take it from here. What is happening?
Sister Kiru, don't allow Rage to take it, please. You see? Please give me 1 minute. Should I go ahead?
Go ahead, sister.
Okay. That last speaker, Abel Mazi, I suppose you're a minister, right?
And then okay, yeah, he's a minister.
Is he there?
I'm a rep.
Thank you so much. It's God that brought you to this space today. I know you've been here always. And you know what you've just done now? So that it will not look as if it is only Sonny Akbarawa, our minister, that has been giving us, a surface information of what has been going on in the cabinet. God has brought you out to come and give us. I don't mind if you can go deeper, because it will look as if, why is it always Sonia Parawa that is coming out to tell us a fraction of what happened? You get the point? So if you don't mind, we are so eager to hear what has been going on. I'm telling you, what you've done right now, you've saved a lot of us from additional stress and confusion. Because I just wonder, and I have been observing that for the very first time I noticed this thing was when he started fighting for the name, the title is Excellency. I knew something was wrong, because a normal person cannot come out and talk about and start dragging about title, His Excellency, which even if your boss in the office, you can call His Excellency. How much more a man that is occupying the position, standing in for the Prime Minister? This title is attached to that office, and he deserves to be addressed His Excellency. You see, so that is where I started noticing all this fracas going on, and I knew something was wrong. So for him to go to that extent, to abuse our APM in the front of everyone, that guy needs to be, in fact, he should be removed. I was just thinking, if they sue this one to court, where will he get money to hire a lawyer when he's begging for money for Pampers, begging for money to drink coffee, begging for money for everything in his life? From Supercharge, he'll be begging, doing prayer and fasting, begging, donate your this, begging, give me Supercharge, begging. Where will he get money to go to court? Will all those people that view coming in his program donate for him? Look at NGOZI now. NGOZI is doing fundraising, begging for money. They did fundraising yesterday and giving the title fundraising to welcome friends of Biafra and Biafra. Show her that what kind of fundraising is that? You are doing fundraising to welcome Biafra and friends of Biafra. Is that what people are donating money for? When this old woman that is supposed to go back to the village has said that the money you are donating is not for defense. And people still go there, even though I've heard that nobody donated. Some people just collected the mic, talk. After talking, they drop the mic. Nobody donated. You see? So, my brother, if there is any other thing you want to explain to us, we don't mind though, because this information is free. Let us hear it in scholarship, free of charge, because we want to know. They've lied against this man so much. Because if Sonny Akbarawa keeps on telling us, they will say Sonny is biased. Hey, Sonny, in fact, Sonny is the APM. Sonny is controlling him. Nobody wants to tell us why. We want to know.
He's looking for president position.
Yeah. So we want to know the why, because if we know the why, there will be solution. So if you don't mind, my ears are scratching me. We want to know the why. If you can take up that position and give us further information. Thank you so much. I yield my mic. Thank you, Sister Kiri, for this opportunity. Because even this MIT is coming to
Sister
tell us.
Tito,
Hey,
sorry,
Baba.
before it goes out of my mouth, please. You see what happened here?
Can we
These people.
I have a minister around.
I know. That is why I want to cut it short, please. Just
I
1
have
minute.
a minister around. You need
Okay,
to
sorry.
someone is due, please. Minister Success, please go ahead. Welcome and my greetings.
Thank you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good afternoon. Good morning, thank you.
Thank you.
And the fellow Biafrans. TV, I greet from here. Our MID Brgie, the person of Mazi Professor Mwiboko. You are the only professor I know in Brigi. The rest are fake. I greet fellow ministers serving in the different capacities, continental reps and the national reps, those occupying our religion offices all over the world. I greet all of you. And I greet our region, Ferry. Yes, Ridge is always here. I've been looking if he will capitulate, but people will come and go and he still remain here. Ridge is like you're using a ogu in a ogu. Mande University, Mande College of Education, Mande College of Tech, and that's in here.
Yeah.
So I greet all of you. Let me speak my native pidgin English. I greet all of you.
Okay.
Now, Barara. But well, ahead. Soldier go, soldier come, barracks remain. So the people who get mind leave us. There is not their clear Aisha, but he had kwasikwaya. Otu n'otu n'ibe ya ha. So o nwere ebe ha na-aṅụ ọbara, aṅụcha ọbara ha. Asị ha ifiri ha unu kwetara unu ga-eme. It's against our own rule here. Go and undo it. Ha bịazie siri akọnọ ka tiwesizie Brigi, Biafran Republic government in exile. And they thought they can succeed. I pity all of them anyway. By His grace, anyway. Because if they know what they are doing to themselves, they wouldn't have taken this step. But they did never know. So I came to thank those who were in the fundraising yesterday, and those who are yet to come. Yes. Igbo, Israel, I guess, is the richest tribe in the United States of America. And these are the people we anticipate to fund our struggle. And there have been some blockage obstructing them from coming. And I do know that they have been cleared.
Hello, Deborah. Reza here. Can you talk?
Yes.
Okay. Let's start one business, and I wanted it to prepare for me rather than me doing it on the electronic bundle. It would have helped me to do that. So that's why I'm asking. But anyway, let's just park this to one side. We have bigger things to deal with. Your witness statement, I mean, it's a very general statement. It's not. I mean, I think what you're saying is that, well, the new decision doesn't say anything new. It seems to be. I think that's what you were saying. It seems to be repeating what was said before.
Well,
is that what you're saying?
What I was saying is that the judicial review have not been argued. They ran away from arguing it and went and made another same investigation with the same results.
Yeah, I mean, I know you keep on making this point that it's going to be argued out in court. They have to offer an explanation.
Why did they stop speaking? Can anybody explain?
I don't even know where that was coming from, but I only heard Sister Kiruka's mic. But please, Minister Success, please, you can go ahead, please. We are sorry for that interjection.
You
Please.
said they don't know what they are doing to themselves, that if they know what they are doing to themselves.
Okay, let me continue because I respect speech so much, so I don't know which one will help me in future. Whenever I hear a speech, I will just try to listen, so I can know what to do. I'm trained and I'm still on training. So yes, those
Right on, Papa. Papa.
Those who are fighting Brgie.
Right on, Minister. Right on. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Those who are fighting Brgie, they are doing so on ignorance, having known that since the days of our leader, the internal leader of this monumental struggle, Dim Chukwemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, there have never been a government well recognized as Brgie. And you can register a group, that is for sure. Biafran Zionist movement, Biafra, whatever, IPOB, you can register that as a group. But there have never been a government after the order of Ikemba Nnewi, His Excellency, the People's General, Ikemba Nnewi, Chief Odumegwu Ojukwu. So, in this dispensation that is being led by His Excellency, the able Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and at a temporal stage where he is clearing Biafra and himself in the international stage, the baton was transferred to His Excellency, the Financial Minister, Honorable Financial Minister of the Brgie, Mazi Nkere, as the acting Prime Minister. So, and you wake up in your own wide dream to fight Brgie or to fight its officers. When you want to fight Brgie, notice this main thing. You know, when Madam Bao, sorry to say this, started, they thought when they sees, when Azubi, our website manager, they refused to follow NGOZI, that it is the website that is keeping us. No, it is not. There are factors that is keeping Brgie. And that factors is internationally recognized. And I'm not going to mention it because there are still moves in our midst that will rise tomorrow to bribe their way out or to fight the factors. But before you start, go and consult with EKID, the maker of heaven and earth. So I want to thank fellow Biafrans for yesterday's fundraising. I am glad, even though the fund looking for is not there, but the masses are with us. The masses are with acting Prime Minister. It is a boosting level, and we congratulate them for that. So I appreciated all of you. Biafra is moving to a golden age. Yes, we are in the campaign of Make Biafra Great Again. Make Biafra Great Again. And it is to those that are called, according to you in Dumazam, they can say, those that were called from birth for this mission, let them come forward. And that I was wondering why Regent Fury is still here. Maybe he is called. Let me finalize this. So, those of you that are within Brgie, Onyedu made a prophecy in 2015. I'm a student of Mazin Amdekano, and he said, to achieve this Biafra will be very, very difficult. Whole lot of people will come in at the first place. When the journey gets tougher, a lot of people will disappear. Some will accuse their fellow officers as an excuse to leave the struggle. Then it will remain just a few people. And these few people will restore Biafra. He said, blessed are you if you are among these few people. This is Onyedu's prophecy, 2015. I quoted him verbatim. So, if you're still here, good morning. If you're going out, good night. We are here until Biafra is restored. So this is our golden age. It is a time to make Biafra great again. Make sure you support every agenda of the Brgie. Oge has no bad intention for Biafra. If Oge has a money like Chief Odumegwu Ojukwu, he will bring out his money to fight for this struggle informants. But those accusing him of corruption does not know his worth and stance. And this is the result of fraternities, People's Club of Nigeria and others, where you go and initiate yourself, and you will be given note that you will be working against your own people in a very good faith. I feel sorry for those. I speak in person, not as a group. I'm not speaking in any person's capacity. I speak as the success you always used to know. So we shall be free. We shall be free. And to those who are sabotaging us, remember, I will also remind you this. Onyendu said, it is not me. There will be one viable airport in Biafra. All the seaways will block. If you want to come to Biafra through Europe, America, it is one airport, and that airport has not been named. God bless you all. In case you want to betray now, remember, there'll be one airport. That's all I have to say. Thank you. I remain the success. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Success.
you.
Please, so before anybody will speak, let me quickly say this before the Honorable Minister leaves. Whenever you come up to speak, sir, I for one, I feel the presence of our Prime Minister. I don't know of any other person there. Somehow, whenever you are speaking, I'm just feeling the presence of Prime Minister around us here. Thank you very much for the question.
Thank you very much, my brother. Ian and maybe hear more. I don't know natural they work more. We must protect this until PM is back, and we must add value to it. Value. When we say value, when you bought a piece of property as an empty place, and you drop any structure that you have added value to the place, we must add value to bring this structure. When PM will come out, when anything will come out, he'll be proud of us. And that value is what Ogechukwu is adding to. Please, if you know any good suggestion for him, guide him with that. Reach out to those that are close to him. Don't stand afar and castigate him. Politicians are dangerous. Regular politicians. Oge is not a politician. Oge is a businessman, as I said. And every businessman wants to make good things out of what he invested. Yes, he is the acting Prime Minister of Biafra, and he needs nothing but Biafra. That is his end point. Support him, not a regular politician.
Yeah, thank you very much, Honorable Success, for gracing our space here today. And we also thank you for your words of encouragement. And we, the Biafran people, are also saying, I really appreciate all that you're doing for the Biafran people, most especially back home in Biafra. So thank you very much, Honorable Mr. Success. We don't know, maybe, do you have time to take questions, or? Because I can see some hands are up, so I don't know, maybe they want to ask you questions.
No, there's no question. There's no question for now. There's no question. The acting prime minister will be on air maybe by tomorrow or next. So you have all the questions for him. I am not the one. I'm not in the executive. Please, you direct questions to him. Or when our Minister of Information is here, please ask him. That is the best way. We have a modus of operandi and we have a hierarchies in the struggle. He don't ask me to come and take questions. I only come in person and not to represent any department.
All right, thank you very much for making that clarification. In case of those people that will say, "Oh, we don't want them to ask you questions. We don't want them to ask you questions," and I really appreciate you for making that clarification that you have nothing to do concerning the Biafra Republic government in internal politics. So thank you very much for that clarification. Mazi Emeka Supiti, the hand is up.
Yes, thank you, Poti. Thank you, NK. Thank you, Region Furi, and Minister Success, and Afam and the House, Emeka Orab. Thank you very much. I've just been listening a little, and I want to contribute in the area of those guys that the second weed that has been taken out of the farmland. And Success has been very particular about that. He's been very wise in his speeches and clarification regarding, even from spiritual perspective and also from the point of wisdom. You don't need, like he said, millions and billions to fight this. We might have started by just sowing the seed randomly, and it has fallen on different kinds of soil. Now, those that fell on stones have gone. Those ones that fell on ordinary bare, lifeless sand have also gone. So now the weed also are also going along with it. So we are pruning down the whole large bunch to something that looks more like what any, let me say, well-meaning and purposeful organization would need to be able to achieve the goal. So it is rightly said that this is happening at the right time also, that these guys should drop off, because if they don't drop, we will not get there, I'm telling you. So thank you, Minister Success. Now I want to talk about these people. They are not just one group of people, maybe who are scared of the threat by the woman, the lunatic, Hausa or Fulani lunatic. No, they are a mixture of so many kinds of people there. For instance, yes, there are those who are who have gone to that side because she threatened them, you know. And I think I began this it's been up to 2-3 weeks now. I've been talking about it. I've been saying that these guys have something to do with her and they are returning from her and all that. So there's one group, those that are threatened. But there is another group of those who have seen that she has no substance and has not been doing anything and has, in fact, no direction, but is just a distraction. And those who have found that she's also a saboteur, and they are thinking about coming back, just like they are following that old woman. I did make a post about her this morning. That's the other old woman or whatever. So there are those who would like to trace their way back. And that is why they also had to squeeze their way back cleverly into the heart of the operators of the systems, like the website and all that for payment. Those people are there. They are the ones who want to change the account, who want to create a new account, because Biafrans have been paying into this old account regularly without any complaint. And they didn't say they wanted any accountability. It was until she came back with her group, those same saboteurs, that the new surge now of a request for account to give an accountability is coming. And it's coming from that same group of people. So why so? They have something against APM probably, but most importantly because they feel they don't want him there, and their madam feels they are, for them to contribute, he has to be out of that place. So they want to make bargains with the money. So that's the thing. That is another group. So there are those who want to return, and in their quest, they want to now twist the hand of the government to accept their terms before they can start coming back. So that's another group of people there. And those are the ones that have taken away the likes of, what's his name, University and the Mazaki and all those ones. That is the group that they have aligned with and they want to work with. But then there are also those who have all kinds of grudges, stupid grudges, personal grudges against some people. Take, for instance, how would you reconcile Ife, the young man that was here before, and he was the one actually requesting that this whore called the Orabueze should be sued. He even, at a stage, began an initiative to contribute money here to sue her. And then, of course, after, when it was not done, he went out and he stopped participating. So right now, I saw him there in that discussion with them on their own space yesterday. So you can't say he is threatened. You cannot merge him with those who are talking about, because threatened, he wanted himself to sue the woman. Left to Ife, that woman would have been sued before December. But so he is not one of those threatened, but he's with them. I know a woman, and a couple of them, I will mention one, the one that's called Lola. I've just replied her now. For the first time, I've spoken to her very harshly. She went with this woman in November, December. Now she has come back and she now says if it's with us and all that, she is back with them. So these are the ones that got with the Orabueze somewhere. They got stuck there, they got confused, they knew she had nothing to do, and they were looking for a way of coming. But now the shame of returning back to the very system which they rejected is now a burden on them. So they want to now give conditions. That is one group. And of course, some are threatened, perhaps. But people like Ife, the third group now, is just personal grudges. Maybe all kinds of grudges. He was not listening to or whatever against somebody. So it's a mixture of different kinds of people. That's what you see inside that group. And then you have a large bunch of them, the bunch of those who are confused, who have been staying back because this woman has dragged them off course for a long while. And they are finding it hard to make up their mind because they don't really have a mind of their own. They are not intelligent enough to be able to read between the lines and understand where they are supposed to go. These are the four groups. So it's a whole bunch of confused idiots you have there. They are there. It's not just about the threat. Now, with all these things, I did say here last week before there was a confusion, I said that the gains you see now in the rain during the fundraising and everything is coming from the benefits of exposing the truth that is really happening. That people are realizing that she is fake, and in fact, that she is a saboteur, and that actually she's not going anywhere. That's why people are coming back. The rain you are seeing is because of people coming back. And that's why I was saying that it was upon the Brgie government to choose between the options, because really, I understand the point. A woman here, I think Tutos was asking the other guy to expose so much. Yes, that was what I had been doing for 2 weeks now. Because Brgie would be, given the way our people are, not everybody is very, very wise, not everybody is intelligent, not everybody knows so much of these technicalities to be able to know where to go. Some people now who are here, even some of those at the top of this now, if you tell them, oh, and this woman says she is coming back, she is begging us, don't be surprised that there are people who will say forgive her. Yeah, I'm telling you, there are people who will say forgive her, There are some people who will say she's a friend. So you need to be careful about, step it back a bit and try to study how to pass the message that actually this is the true situation. So now she is not in any position for any kind of pardon or whatever. So you need to know how to pass the message. Now that the message is coming out from this very platform, that look, their position is that they are guilty, and people are backing out from there, you will see many more people realizing the truth. The exposition like the one this guy made this month, which I've been making for 2-3 weeks now, is the truth. When people know that really these people are fake and they have understood that they are not going anywhere, but that they are confused, people will come back. Because anybody who is following somebody and you see that the person you are following is stuck, you can't continue to go. So it was a decision for the government to check what is the one that has more benefits, exposing the truth or keeping it secret to avoid backlash. Because our people are dumb. There is a way you will see, she will return from the US. Oh, let her be there. You are just a Christian. To sin is vice, to forgive divine. If there was no sin, there will not be offense. It is your closest person that will offend you the more. Our people will do that. That's why you need to be careful about. That's why they have been careful, from my own judgment and logical reasoning, to really say these things that you are asking this man to say now, because you need to weigh and balance it up. But now I think we have ample reason to go all out and tell people what this man has said, I've been saying for 3 weeks, which is the truth, that there is an end to them, especially with that court case. Those who are backing her have seen that there is no way, and even she herself realized she's not going anywhere. It was those who initially realized it that started coming back, all this, that, this, and that, well, kind of other. And they are the ones who have now made people, those who were sitting on the fence, are now coming down from the fence and saying, oh, now we know the direction. Those who were with them are trying to come back. They are now giving us terms and conditions. And I'm saying they have no cards. You are in no position to come and bargain as to where you want to put your money. You have no cards. You cannot say so. Before I come put my money, Ogenkele has to go there. Ogenkele is not a contestant. He is not a rival to anybody. He is the people's APM. The government has put him there, and he's there. In fact, we are fortunate to have that person there. Supposing we had this kind of idiots there, this thing would have ended now. I'm telling you, it's like a lucky dip that to have that kind of person there. You know, you remove one and you have a harder one coming. That is the confusion Nigeria is having. Supposing it was one of these people that was APM or that was a finance minister, what do you think? That was why they brought the woman. They wanted to use her. And luckily, the PM knew whom to put there. Remove him. I keep telling you people, I remove success. You will all go home and sleep. If anybody dreams in his mind, by any means, you take cocaine or heroin or whatever, and you think about these two people, that they won't be there, then forget about this thing and go home. Just go and wash your hands, go and sleep with your wife or anything. There is no way you can go with this thing except with these two people. And then I want to speak further to the Biafrans. Let me give you these two pictures. Take your sheet of paper, draw a line in the center. Take your left-hand side. Left-hand side is Brgie with APM and with success along the line, and Sonia Parawa. On the right-hand side, draw the line and look at the next one. What are you seeing there? On the right-hand side, what you see first is somebody who comes up. We are going home in December. We will enter into an aeroplane. March came. The aeroplane is still not taking off. That ended. You forgot about that. The next thing, we have army. They are in this place, and the person went and took some people that are looking like hungry people that are looking like love chosen with rags, and they are in the forest. They say they were parading their army and their state. They were there. They did that thing and wasted the money. It was taken out. That is the second picture of what you should paste there. Paste that picture on the right hand side. I'm telling you. The third one, the person came up with whistle blowing, And that whistle, you blew it out the way, nothing happened. Now the person went to the photocopying machine and photocopied some Naira notes or other notes of all currencies and said she was printing money. That is just what you are seeing on the picture. But look at the left-hand side, what do you see? You see BRGIE there, the army doing water there. Still on that side, as you are looking at it, you see APM meeting one senator, another one, another House of Rep, another one, mayor. That is, you keep seeing, this is the picture you are seeing. You know, it's not me that is showing. This thing is on this page. If you like, go and scroll. Look at these two pictures. This is what you are going to be seeing. Now, you say you are confused. This person, during the Trump inauguration, this person was there at the outer court. Even the Nigerian media, Gota media, interviewed this person. This one went to a wall and took a black and white picture there. These are the two scenes you are looking at. And you say you are still confused. You want me to use wrong words on you. You want me to use harsh words. These two pictures, these are the two pictures of the two things you are comparing. Can't you see the difference between the two pictures? The next thing she will do now is she will go and call Christopher and strip herself naked, and Christopher will snap the filter of her pubic hair and she will give it to those touts, Humble TV, Lion TV, Snake TV, that TV, and they will flashing the whole thing on your Twitter. This is the picture you are seeing there. And on this side, you are seeing picture of government officials in the UK, in the US. You are seeing pictures of the government of the Biafra Liberation Army working. Which one of these two pictures do you think is real? If what we have been preaching here is not enough, go to your Twitter now as you are looking at it. Scroll and compare these two pictures. Put one on your right and put one on your left and decide. Then you know when you come on Saturday where you are going to put your money. This is just what I want to say. Put those pictures, start from December and see her pictures, what she has been doing. Put APM's pictures on your left-hand side with the Biafra Liberation Army and make your decision. And if you think that you have APM, Ogenkere is your problem, then you don't have anywhere to go. Because if you dream that these two people by any means will not be there by any means, then close shop and go home. You can't operate this until they are there. And anybody thinking that you are going to remove them, you are going to impeach anybody, you cannot, because you are just a council. A council cannot remove a president. In fact, you have the government in homeland and you have government out there. You are just having a council over there cannot remove anybody. The council, that APM was elected also by the government in homeland. It's how can you stay there as a council and you remove somebody? Some people are mad. So that's just what I want to say. Those people, it's not just about threat. There are 4 groups of people there. There are those who are threatened. There are those who want to come back and they want to pass through the back door and come back. There are those who have grudges, like give the question, the example of Efe, who himself wanted the woman sued, who himself was organizing money here to sue. You can't say he's threatened. We're talking about those who are sitting on the fence. So the more, that's why I keep talking about the strategic means of solving the problem, not just talking and talking, but when you now know who to really pay attention to, you know how to direct what you are doing. If we direct our efforts now to those sitting on the fence by exposing the weaknesses that these people have, and that actually they are sorry in their heart, they won't be going after somebody who is sorry in his heart and who is confused and know he's not going anywhere. They won't be backing somebody who is already going to prison in US. That alone is enough for them. We'll be getting more people back, and that is what you are seeing. I told you, I said that last time when I spoke here, I said that is why we are having more number, and it's still retaining, and it's still going to go more. The more we expose the weaknesses and the fragility that of their own quest over there. And the fact that they are sitting now on, let me say, gunpowder, and they are all in trouble. So that's why they have to back up from there. Thank you very much. Once again, I'll be there listening. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Emeka Socrates, for that detailed analysis. Thank you very much. MID Brgie, are you there? MID Brgie.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. You've been heard.
Can you hear me, brethren? Yeah. Happy Sunday to everyone here listening. And let me start first and foremost to start appreciating the efforts of our amiable acting Prime Minister, His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Kenkere. That is the way we call him in Igudumigudo, Kenkere. So there is no cause for alarm. We appreciate him for the surprise he gave to us yesterday by bringing out the new website, temporary website, which is https www.biafranrepublicgovernment.org. That is the new website and surprise that he has given to us yesterday evening before the 12th hours in the Greenwich Meridian time and the Zero Longitude Meridian time. Even in the Prime Meridian time, it was a kind of big surprise to all gathering in that holistic, fundraising yesterday, because people were somehow flabbergasted. Some people were not in the spirit of positive megalomania, talk more of pere, expecting for what is going to happen at the fundraising yesterday. So, but all of a sudden, he just came out with www.biafranrepublicgovernment.org. Am I speaking the truth or not? If I'm speaking the truth, you're supposed to second what I'm saying. I don't know whether the system is permitting you, to hear what I'm saying. So that is the reason why. Yes. So that is the reason I am very cool, my people. The lacuna is this: people should not be jittery. This Biafran struggle. We should use what we call meditation or reflective memoria, or what we call the use of medulla oblongata, cerebrum cerebellum. You have to cool down, calm down, and understand it from the beginning. That's what we call philosophy. Before philosophy, you study philology, meaning from where you began. Because if you don't know from where somebody began or from where a system began, hardly will you understand where it is going now. It will be very difficult. It will be very, very inexplicable for you to comprehend where we are going. That is the reason why original professors don't make mistakes. Not on their go certificate now from anyhow university. They will not know what Nnamdi Kanu was thinking and say there is a misery. Neither will they know what our eternal leader, Dim Odumegwu saw after he returned from American University. And instead of him to go and work in the University of Nigeria as a lecturer, he joined the military. He joined the military. He joined the military. And him, with the combination of the experience he got from the university, plus the military experience, he saw the British negative politicum crinkum crankum. That thing that they wanted to use to keep the indigenous people of that enclave of zero longitude that we call Nigeria down. He saw that, and he never allowed his people to be downtrodden. He never allowed his people to be misled. That's why he made his international connection for peace agreement, and he reflected to the place of Ghana in a particular enclave or region known as Aburi. We called it Aburi Accord. Aburi Accord was to pacify and to create a kind of autonomy so the indigenous regions in that contraction post-amalgamation, and especially during the time 1967. Because if people don't know the beginning of something, they can never know what is going to be the end, or they cannot predict what is going to be the end. That is the reason why Nnamdi Kanu told you, I am not a prophet, but I am saying what I'm saying based on experience and the divine indication by Elohim, Chukwukika. Our leader said it. He told you that who is going to be the next president of Nigeria was Ahmed Tinubu after Buhari, and we are seeing it. He told us, the one that concerns us, that we should listen to Simon Ekpa, one Joku, and follow him, because he's bringing a new dimension to this awareness that we are creating. And that is where we are. It is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that choose Mazi Simon Ekpa. And Mazi Simon Ekpa choose Ogechukwu Nkere. Before even the Brgie cabinet was formed. If I am lying, give me thumbs down. It was the desire of this. If you are a Christian, you remember what you call Trinitatis, meaning Trinity. Trinity means three working forces under one umbrella. Three working forces under one umbrella, which means one force cannot work without the second force, and neither the second force can work without the third force. That is the meaning of Trinitatis. Ogechukwu Nkere was chosen by the disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make sure that that thing that will make us to be recognized becomes realistic. And some of our people who are not seeing this choose to go against one of the Trinity. Religiously, you say three persons in one God. It's like you are questioning the mystery of the Trinity. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. No, they are not three gods. But there is a kind of mechanism of workability between the three. And here we are. The government of Brgie was created by Ogechukwu through the system. Let me stop now.
Yeah, it's like a MID Brgie, is somehow distracted for now. What is Sister Stella? It's like Sister Stella is done already. Sister Stella, you can request for the mic.
I think it's finished. That's what he said. Let him stop now. That's what he said.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Ben Wabo, okay. Have you made your submission already? Ben.
Sorry, Topi. You can read. I am writing so much now, so just read them when you finish, when you have time.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm still writing. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Marissa Kam, are you there? Marissa Kam, are you there? Rage and Fury, aka they won't watching AK. Are you there? Rage, are you there? Oh. Afam, are you there?
I'm back.
Okay, you can go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Sorry for we're having network problem here, but there is no cause for alarm. What I'm saying is this: that this struggle, this liberation, is something that has to do with our survival, and people should not take it for granted. People should go back to the
Yeah, MID Brgie, we can't hear you. Maybe you need to fix your network. Because we can't hear you. Can anyone hear MID Brgie? Tutos, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you.
Okay. That means if the network is having problems. Mazio Nika, you can have the mic because I can see your hand is up. Then when he comes back, he will continue for
on the formation of
thank you.
the amalgamation of North and South Southern Protectorate of 1912 and 1914 was never for the good or for the development of our people, but all were for the correspondence of the British company. And the amalgamation of 1914 gave only birth to what? Confucianism. So the unification, not even unification, the amalgamation of different countries within that enclave of zero longitude and latitude. Otherwise, the one that called Nigeria, it only ended up in creating problem amongst different countries that they called one Nigeria. Now, people who understood that, who went to universities, like Ojukwu, saw that there was something wrong in the system, and he decided not to be a professor in the university under that wrong system, but he enrolled into military. I don't know how many people that know the history of Ojukwu. Ojukwu had wanted to be a professor, that is a lecturer at the university, when he returned from America, because his father was the richest in Africa, Louis Ojukwu of the blessed memory. But he decided to enroll in the military because he wanted to understand the tricks and the intrigues of the colonial masters. And that was what made him to become our eternal leader today. What he saw there was the experience he got from the American university, made him to resist the jihadism, which would have occurred before 1967. And therefore, he resisted that. He went before the resistance, before what to come armed resistance. He went to African Union reference point where you had Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's opera in a place known as Aburi, so that there would be a kind of peace accord, what we call Aburi Accord. But as the thing is, the British people were not happy with him, and they confused the likes of Oba of Benin to convince Gowon, that is almost 100 years today, never to accept their Buri. And that led to what? The occupation of Biafra, declaration of war against Biafran people, which later led to genocide of the population of Biafra. So now, where I am trying to lay this here to is so many people who believe or who are educated today to know that the role of educated people is to dig. Education is not on gossip. It's not on gossip, but it is on philology and on fact, the one that is contemporary and the old one. You combine the old and the new, then you will get the central answer, which is the combination that you see between epistemology, methodology, and ontology. You find a solution by the time you understand the old history and the history, then you find a solution. And you see that in the expression of what Ojukwu did, in the expression of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did, and also in the expression of what Mazi Simon Ekpa did, by choosing his emissaries. And today, Ogechukwu Nkere is the acting prime minister. He did not just emerge, but it was due to the resultant effect of this historical philone that I linked from 1800, 1912, in fact, before 1912, 1900, 1912, 1914, 1967, 1970, and now 2024, we are in 2025. So people who are opposing Ogechukwu Nkere, they should go and learn the history. That it was not, in fact, based on the history of freedom fight of the world, under what you call constitutionalism, it was not only the professors that fought for the freedom, mainly those that fought for the freedom, back supporting the military, like you can remember Che Guevara. He was Professor Che Guevara. We had another person. Even Fidel Castro was not a professor, but everybody has basic education. George Washington was not Professor George Washington. Only Oliver Cromwell during that time was a kind of intellectual. And also in Italy, we have the likes of Cavour. But Garibaldi was not PhD holder, but he was the one that fought for unification of Italy. In Germany, somebody like Adolf Hitler was not even PhD holder, but he has a very positive impact. Should we talk about Benito Mussolini? All those people, they were able to unify their people. You may call them dictators or whatever nomenclature, but they were able to unify their people towards global participation, towards what we call politics, real politics, not corrupt politics. So today, we are not going to make our own, to destroy our own. We are not going to destroy, due to our own envy and jealousy, destroy what our forefathers have so far created. We are not going to allow ourselves to destroy the ideology that made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to choose Mazi Simon Ekpa, and also subsequently for Mazi Simon Ekpa to haven't chosen Ogechukwu Nkere. If the professors were there and they had what it took, they should have been the one that would have been instructed to go and create vividly the Biafran Republic government in exile. But professors in America were there, but they were lopsided. They don't have the frontal lobe, not of the back lobe or the culum lobes, but they were afraid. They were shivery and shaking and shaky and shaggy. The next thing was that Simon Ekpa chose a man of substance, which is Ogechukwu Nkere, and he went and realized the basic rock through which we used to form the Biafra Republic government in exile. And people should accord their maximum respect to him, because that is the truth. I yield my mic and I pray for him, and I pray for the wisdom to be bestowed into the whims and caprices of Biafran people. from now and forever. God bless you in nomine Pater, Filius et Spiritus Sancti. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, MID. Thank you very much. Mazo Nyeka, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You can have the mic.
Thank you so much. All protocol.
Sorry, please read and reply me. Sorry, Onyeka. Thank you. Sorry.
All right, I will get back to you. Yeah, Mazo Nyeka.
All protocol observed. Thank you so much, Biafrans. More grace to your elbows. Now, there's something I want to remind my people because I'm hearing some people saying this often because people it seems like some of our people don't understand the magnitude of the war the Britain, EU, and Arab Fulani Caliphate are brought to us, being enabled by their installed stooges in our land. This is war of extermination and change of demography. Some people say, make statement say, if our people, those who are, if we don't finish, our children that are coming, it will be difficult for them. There will be no order after you. There will be no order to fight outside you. That's your land. If you fail to do what you're supposed to do now, this is not political correctness for you to know what is coming. If you fail to fight, if the execute what they have brought against you succeed, you will no longer have that your name as Igbo, Urobo, Usoko, Ishekiri, Ejo. What is coming is war of extermination and change of demography. Then change your name. Those who survived will be converted into Islam. So they will, in fact, they will subdue below Alamajiri. The language they want them to speak, they will speak. What they want them to wear, how they want them to dress, they will dress. Okay, that is what is coming. And you that are abroad, you remain stateless forever. You no longer enter that your village. You that think you have taken your family to Lagos and Abuja, you don't care. Wait for it. When you are being chased outside, your village is supposed to be your safer place you run to. But if the enemy take over your land and displaced the women and in IDP camp, even there, if any man that is there remain there, they will still invade them there and kill those men. They will be going there to rape those women periodically. Okay? Then if you think that you are in abroad, that you will enter that your village thereafter, if such thing, that means you don't know what is coming. You should understand what is coming. If anybody is telling you otherwise, then go put your ear on the ground. And our fathers told us, a blacksmith that has no clue how to mold gongom. I don't know what it's called in English. Then look at the tail of the eagle or kite. Then you'll be able to know how to do it. Learn from what happened to others. Learn from what is happening to those that was in forefront of the genocide committed against our people in 1970. Those whom our internal that just mentioned by our minister, the first Oxford graduate in Nigeria military, the man who reformed Nigeria military from NECA to trouser, the son of the first self-made billionaire, not just that of Dangote by monopoly. Yet he saw today when Gowon and Tanjuma and Obasanjo were blind. Listen to, go and check what is happening to them today. Those people of Gowon place, go and check how they are changing them. Any village they change the name. When your village is, the name of your village is changed, you no longer practice your cultural identity, your tongue, language are no longer being spoken, then what remains? What else remains? What makes you who you are is your cultural identity, your spoken tongue, your custom and tradition, you are addressing, that is what makes you an Igbo man. That's what makes you an Yoruba man, Soko man. When all those things are taken away from you, what left? And this time around, it's not that you will be allowed to stay there. What they will allow is below the one that in 2 years or 3 years they will convert them to Islam. They will forget who they are. They'll forget their tongue. Okay? So that is what is coming. We are not here to romance you to make it sound good. It's for you to prepare, to know, to put your armor, to increase your mental toughness, to support those who are volunteered to defend you, support them with everything you have. When some of you who have mansions in Lagos and I said it, 2027, probably convert here to a Germana 2027. That Chetama audio will be fully implemented. There will no one left in that audio. So, and this government have made it possible so that you will not experience what our people suffered in 1970, when only saboteurs their money, they had their money completed. Those people were suffering, trying to survive. While saboteurs were busy, they were made to occupy every leadership positions. That is why today you see them increase, and no deterrent, nothing to serve as a deterrent for them. This legal action against the saboteur will be the first legal action against Biafran saboteurs, and we are looking forward for more, and also looking forward for physical and punishment based on those in charge of Biafra territory. Yes, because you must understand this. Know how imperative it is for you to do what you need to do. If you are sure you are blooded to that soil, because we are meant to understand based on facts and figure, not just based on innuendo, based on verifiable facts. Not all who speaks your tongue and bears your name are part of you. They are planted on purpose to keep you distracted and keep you your mind conditioned. So when you know that you are true sons and daughters of the soil, fight with everything in you. Fight with your money, fight with your brain, fight with your voice. And those who are on ground to fight, whom they put on ground, you know what to do. Because this fight are in three forms. Those who are fighting for international recognition and those who are fighting for liberation. So you fight with your front in either of these two sides to make sure that everything actualizes. That is only remedy. There's no other solution. So if you're thinking that those governors that can never open their mouth to call Fulani a terrorist will ever come for your aid, that means you are in for shock. That thing you see, when no governor displayed, or the governor in the entire South are worse than that. Okay? You see Tuti just playing the role of what P2B did, being used to deceive some gullible. Wait till his second tenure, then he will tell you their stock in trade will take place. Okay? Anybody that is building anything, whatever, yet they don't care about your life, that person is deceiving you. Just like you see somebody today going around claiming he's fighting for people, the voice of the people. Yes, he's supporting one Nigeria, telling you Nigeria have a law, Nigeria have a security, Nigeria have a country. Today, his true color is coming out gradually. Tomorrow, we will see him now declare intention to office. Then we know that nobody that is a true freedom fighter that will tell you fighting for you yet is supporting what is killing you. That thing that is making you to be suffering those things. The roots, the foundation of those things you are suffering. The person claiming is fighting for you yet is supporting those things to continue to exist. Can't you see that is a deceit from? Thank you. Thank you.
Uncle number, my brother. Sorry, I don't want to interject you. You see, that is the reason why. You see, God has given us wisdom. It is left for us you know, that's why me myself, I have said it time with that number. You see those people that used to come to this place sometimes, they will say, how the whole, they will insult Hope Uzodimma, they will insult all the whole government, they will insult all everybody. They will say, even said, I thank God that is even doing this. Those people, look, let me tell you, my brother, before God and man, I used to be watching them. I have ever been watching those people. Anybody that we come and we say, at least he tried now, at least he's doing something now, at least this one. What did Martin Nnamdi Kanu told all of us? That is how stupid and how sentimental some Biafrans we ever look like. And this time around, I don't think that any of us will be here to tolerate that nonsense. I used to be on the space here sometimes. Some of us who we claim that they're even hardcore, they're even deep-rooted in what we are doing. These are the people that we come here sometimes and be telling us how the so-called zoo terrorist stooges. And so
Exactly.
fucking what? What comes from your land? What belongs to you? What is your own? What they have denied you for years? And so fucking what? Mazi Onyeka has just told you, if it is not Biafra, we don't need anything. Look, let me tell you. Any of you that will come here and sing the praises of any zoo, or anybody that you think that is a Biafra under the Nigerian terrorist state, I will remove you from the coast. I will send you to the pit of hell immediately. This should be a warning. We need Biafra. We don't need anybody. Let all of them resign and get out from Biafra land. We don't. If they like, let them bring gold. If they like, let them bring silver. If they like, let them place everywhere gold. Go punish all of you. Who are you?
Anything anybody is building in your land for you, yet they don't care about your life. When they tell you the priority of the first priority of a leader is security of life, not security of life and property, not security of property and life. The reason life is put first. The reason they make life first, because you have to be alive to enjoy whatever the person is building to you. You come to my land today building it like Dubai, yet you are not protecting the citizen. You don't care about their life. What is the essence? Okay, they talk about the power, the light, they just do that to deceive you. For 10 years, Emeka 4 prevented that power plant built by Pats Energy. Okay, but they bring that to distract your mind. Are you telling me that what happened in Law Quanta, that what they tell you is 70 body, that is actually 70 body? If you want to get the particular figure, make it 70 times 20, then you can get the actual number. You think that such thing will happen in any other parts, and our people will be alive in that area? Any of our people will survive in that area? So you must understand and ask yourself why UT invited Gowon in our land during his inauguration. It's a question any reasonable Biafran person, Igbo man, should be asking. Gowon, we know who he represents to us. He's ranked number 10 in the most in Guinness Book of Record as the evil man that ever existed in the world. The UT are inviting Gowon during his inauguration. Have you asked yourself why? Okay, we fail to analyze things, actions, and wordings. Okay, that is why we don't read the lines and they try to make something out of it. Okay, you don't ask why UT invited such person. Some of the people you see today that are carrying him.
Sorry to interject.
Thank you.
What you're just saying, what you're saying now, and this is the reason why Biafrans need to come out in mass and continue to fund their recognition, and those back home also continue funding their liberation, making sure that we don't allow their fraudulent election to take place in Biafra land this time. Because Biafra has been declared. Hope every one of us knows this, that Biafra has been declared. And Biafra will not tolerate any fraudulent election that will come to deceive our people and keep subjecting them into slavery. So now the ball is in our hands as Biafrans. For us to be coming out in mass the way we have been coming out for the past 2 weeks now, in making sure that we are funding the recognition and also the liberation of the Biafran people. So the defense forces back home can be fully equipped in a way that they can be able to cover so many areas and dislodge these illegitimate governors and politicians that have been taking advantage of our people for quite some time now. And this goes to every one of us. It's a duty for every one of us now, for everybody has to be on deck. We need to do this. We can do this. If we come together the way we have been coming together without allowing any division among us, we are going to defeat these people. And the things happening in the Biafra Republic government in exile, just like Mazi Afam said earlier on, if you trace it, you will see that there's some kind of, there's some kind of, Nigeria's politicians hand in whatever that is happening, because they have started to see that the Biafra Defense Forces have beginning to bounce back after the sabotage of Rambukolani. So now they are afraid. They are not even sure if they can be able to hold elections in Biafra land, because the message has been passed across to all of them that election will not hold anymore. And they should understand all this corrupt and illegitimate politicians. They also need to understand that Biafra has already been declared. Biafra is not more part of the Azul country called Nigeria anymore. Despite that we are fighting to restore that place back, doesn't give them any, doesn't give them the audacity to start, conducting election in Biafra land. So please, every one of us should put this in mind and make sure that we do everything possible to make sure that the defense forces back home are well equipped. So, they can chase this, according to Sister Stella, we say, Fulani genetic intermixed breeds that are corrupting our land, that are still keeping us in perpetual slavery. So it's very worrisome, and we need to, come together and make sure we do something about this. Let's make a remark, just like what our Honorable Minister Success said. He said something here that we need to make a change. We need to make a change before our Prime Minister comes out, because 2023, our Prime Minister really, heated on this so-called illegitimate election in Biafra land. But some of our people, allow themselves to be deceived, and these people still continue to have some kind of credence or maybe some kind of relevance that makes them feel that maybe the Biafran people still want them. But we know in the heart of the Biafran people, they have all been rejected. So, Mazoyeka, sorry for interjecting you, but I just want to put it out there so you can go on.
I have to say, my brother, because when we are talking like this, something will be coming up. So anyone, the person chance talk, because all the talk, it makes a lot of sense. You see, one thing again I want to tell my government, especially the de facto in charge of Biafra land, we need to take drastic measure. We need to stop on toes to save life, to save our land. Okay, like I said, when you are fighting to save 100 people, and 50 people, 100 people are trying to, let's say 1 million people, 50, 100 people are trying to disturb you or deprive you or prevent you from serving all, you have to cut off that 100 people and save 900. Okay, that is it. Instead of them making you not to do what you're supposed to do because you are trying to be politically correct, or are trying to, so take drastic action. Message should be sent to these churches in our land. They have to, in time, they will know what is going on and play active role. And anyone that want to play role will be regarded, seen as enemy and treated as enemy. No political correctness there. If we want to do what is right and save our people and save our land, okay? Letter should be sent to them. Yes, officially for them to know, because they claim they don't know, but officially for them to do what is right. Otherwise, they will be regarded as enemy of the people, because they are the one, I can say, gripping on our people from doing what they're supposed to do. I've said this several times, I'll keep saying it. That is what I'm urging our government to take drastic action on this aspect. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin, to the number. We will come back to that in particular subject, because I've seen that some of them are now, coming into our comment section and also, coming into our DMs to, advertise these are corrupt and P2B. Just imagine their so-called Messiah P2B.
Don't worry, my co-host. Just leave it there, so that we will not bring them now. Leave it. We will deal with that one specially. We will deal. Who told them that let them go and sleep? I have said it. If we continue like this every Saturday and anonymously, every Saturday, if we continue like this, in before 2 weeks, 3 weeks time, we will see the result. I am telling us that we are grooming. You see, these people, they are joking. I'm telling us that they are grooming the real beasts. The way, just like the way I said it before. That is how God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, will do it. But maybe not exactly the way I have said it. But it will happen before our eyes, because this thing is miracle. We have already seen their downfall. No matter their threat, no matter anything, we have already seen their downfall. We are no longer shouting too much again. We already know we know what to do. We already know where to touch them. That is the reason why I am calling and I'm encouraging, especially the youths. We, the youth, those vibrant youths, those genuine Biafrans, wherever you are, no matter how poor, no matter the condition these people have subjected us to be for so many years, but me and you, we know that we are the kings and the queens. We are the owner of everything. I want all of us to rise up. Come together. Come, even as we are in this place, all of you, come here. Stay here. If something is too much in your heart, request for the mic. This is where you can air your opinion. Let us come together and deal with these people. But one thing is very, very certain and very sure. I have already seen it. They have failed in everywhere. You see anything election, I will hold it first, because that one will be a special topic where everybody will come in and dive into that issue. God will punish all of them, even any of them that one will not. It will not even stand. It will not stand. Mad people everywhere. When that is how they thought that what we are doing. When we started, they say we are this, we are that. They are this one, that this. They call us names. But the same people that you say that is a criminal, is a this, is a that. Why will you pick interest of even going to accuse him, making false accusation? You even went to Kenya to kidnap our leader. But this is the same person that you say is this one, is a small boy, is nobody, is that one. But you go kidnap him. He say he's irrelevant. He say you go kidnap him. Today in Kenya has tell you that you are going to release him and pay him so amount of money, of which we the Biafra people, we don't give a fuck. We don't need those money. We need our freedom. In the zoo, how many times did the same person you went to Kenya to kidnap? How many times did he win you? He did not teach you a lesson, because you don't want to come down. Your ego and your cohort, all of them, both your branches, all the whole international people that have been supporting you in this evil, thinking that we, because the target is not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The target is not our prime minister. The target, it is me and each and every one of us that are here. That is who you people are targeting. And we say, God will baptize all of you. You think that we are stupid? You think that it was before, when it was like IPOB organization, when you people will come in and we do anything, when we say there's no election, there's some set, people will go and buy some set, then they will come and you think it's like before. That is the reason why we see even when our prime minister came up and we moved into the Biafra government in exile, some of you were very stupid. So stupid to even till now, very, very stupid. You don't even see, even this one we are even saying government. You people don't want to even accept the fact that this thing is reality, because you hear exile. So foolish and so bad, some of you, very useless and so wicked. Very evil. That evil has already sink into your mind, and it will destroy all of you. I thank God that with what we have today, those kind of people, we can never you disgust me. I can never tolerate you. We can never tolerate such an evil and wicked mindset. So therefore, that is the reason why they have the infantry. Because they are thinking that it was joke. When we told them that we are not in government, they think it's a joke. They now went and lied against our prime minister, and they illegally arrest him today. Now till tomorrow now. Is that persecutor that handle that case? Are you not ashamed of yourself? With everything that you think that, okay, because you want to claim rank, because you now look at the mess now that you have gotten yourself into. Because we are still waiting for you to be sacked from that your position, because you are very, very stupid. You are very, very, very evil. You are even worse than you are very you are evil. That persecutor, you are very evil, because you see how you disgrace yourself. But still yet, release this young man, release him, let him go now. You are still holding him, and because they have given you more confidence that they are going to do more things, that you are going to go with. You don't know. You see, you people don't know. You don't know who are Biafrans. So that is the reason why I am telling us that you see what we are doing here today. As long as we continue to stand in the path of this truth, which is our bylaw and our charter, which has already laid the foundation for each and every one of us to follow. I am telling you, you see the younger ones that we are grooming, they are going to be more brutal than us. I have said it. If these people refuse to do the needful today, if they refuse to do the needful, You see, those ones that are listening, that are hearing our voice, that are yet to stand up, by the time they come in, by the time they understand, because now we have gotten to the foundation, there's no room again for anything. We have already gotten to, we have locked everywhere. That is a fact. Because before, if anything happen, we will start to be running up and down. We just all gossiping. No, but this time around, if anywhere we are going now, we are not going with our bylaw and charter. If we enter space, we enter with our bylaw and charter. If we go to if you come to your platform, we come with our bylaw and charter. You understand? So you cannot deceive Biafrans again. And that is why we keep teaching keep educating, opening our brothers and sisters. We make sure that we find time to always educate our people, so that those of you who needed to be asked questions, come and ask questions, that you'll be led, so that you will never be deceived anywhere as a true Biafran. It is our fundamental right as a Biafran. This should be our primary exercise. We must have it upstairs. It must be with us day and night. Not whistle. Not whistle. It is the charter and the bylaws that you have to carry up and down. Carry it in your mind, carry it in your head everywhere you go, so that you will stand firm and be ready to defend yourself. Yeah. So election will not stand. We have the bylaw, we have the charter, we have the government. We will do everything possible to make sure that what we are talking about now is, we are even thinking of pushing forward to make sure that at least the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Liberation Army, they make sure that they move to the next stage. Because at least we need to be, taking controls of some of our states out of the 40 states of Biafran land, not election. It will never stand. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazin. So let's go to Queen Beauty. Mazin, I will come back to you later.
Just 1 second, please. Somebody who is using our leader Mazin Lekano S handle. That is number one. And I hope our government is aware that they are claiming they are closing up in a political solution with our leader. I hope our government is aware of that. Thank you. That is my what I want to say.
All right, no problem. Queen Beauty, you have the mic, please. We are sorry for keeping you waiting. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much, my wonderful brother. Thank you. Good morning, everyone from my location. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody. Sister Kiru, thank you, Mama. You are blessed. You are blessed. No amount of criticism will bring you down. I'm a little bit down because some people I was putting my hope on disappointed me, especially Sister Haley. I never thought Sister Haley would have turned like this. What happened to her? This is very strange. Is it not because the same thing they be telling me, okay, is it not the same thing they be telling Haley? Why Sister Haley changed suddenly like that? So he believed everything they be telling her in these past few days. Why did she convince like that? She just changed. To the extent she's sending me message that if I don't want to follow her, she won't follow her, so that I will not be seeing her post. I said, sister, take it easy. But you are the same person that was praising our APN. All of it study, you change overnight. What is wrong? Mazda K, Ekwesu, I'm so disappointed at them.
You not change overnight, my lady. Just that you don't pay attention to their wordings. Those of them not surprise me. They did not change overnight. They have been so for long. But we don't pay attention. Some people don't pay attention. I observe everything. Go ahead.
I went to their post a few days ago. So I was trying to preach unity, like peace. They said, no, my sister, go to the other space. They will not give you man. I said, that is my space. That is my government space. I will go there. But first, I want to talk to you people. You people should drop all these things. Let's come together as we have before. Let's fight this freedom together. They say I should go. You get criminal. Oh, I said, I was so shocked. Anyway, thank God for our APN. He has taken the drafting decision to move this government forward. So I'm so proud of him. Very, very proud of him. I shouldn't have been proud any more than this, but still, I still thank him. Exactly. He's a man, he's a man of integrity. Please, sir, our APN, I'm telling you, I know you don't know me physically, but please, anything that you want to, any decision to put these people you want corner, please Do it, please. Do it. This is a government. This is not organization. It's not a Nigeria association in abroad. Please, sir. Please do it. Take every measure to make sure that you prosecute these people that attended this coup. Please, sir. I have another question. If I click on the IPOP.USA.org/donate, it will bring out two accounts. It will say old account and new account. So are the both account under our control or under their control? I want to know before I start donating.
Don't go there. It's suspended for now.
Oh, okay. So I should continue using the prepaid first.
And there is a new website now that is proposed to us by our government yesterday. Okay, go ahead, Marty Totti, and explain that better. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we have a new website that was introduced to us, the Biafran people, yesterday by our APM.
Oh, okay. I was not at the donation. Yeah, at the fundraising yesterday. I was not there 100%. I was going out off and on because I was having a visitor.
Okay, we post the new details on the JT now, so you can go to the JT Jumbotron and you will see it there. Then you can go to the website, or if you are using Zelle or PayPal, you can make your donations through Zelle or PayPal. But if you don't have PayPal or Zelle, then you can go to the okay, hey, better.
I've been donating through PayPal, but I just want to know about the IPOP.USA.org. If we are still using that one, that I wanted to switch. So if that one is still logged, I will continue my prepaid.
It's not. It's not. It's compromised.
That one is compromised for now, so it's being suspended until further notice.
Okay.
So nobody should go and make donations in the www.ipobUSA.org/donate. Don't make any donations.
Okay, I will go and remove my credit card then, because I make every month automatic withdrawal.
Please remove it now. Go and remove it. And again, nobody should go to the www.biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. Those two websites, as it stands now, is compromised. But if you check on the JT, you will see a new website, which is www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org.
Okay.
www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. So check on the JT, you will see it. So if you want to connect your card to this new website, you can connect your card to this website. But if you want to still using Zelle, it's up to you. But just check the new one.
I will move my card now. So all right, thank you so much. We must continue and get our victory. We must continue. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for your support. Thank you for moving this struggle ahead. Thank you. We pray for the return of our Prime Minister to meet us in a healthy and strength. We pray for him. Thank you so much. I'm disappointed at Sister Ellie. Very, very disappointed. Thank you so much, my people. God bless you. I will stay at the listening session.
Sister Nkiru. Sister Nkiru, is it possible for maybe tomorrow's space, the topic will integrate this new account thing? Because you can see a lot of people didn't get the information.
It's true.
Yeah, I think that is what we would have done today, but it's okay. We can incorporate it tomorrow.
We can still change it though.
No, yeah, today we are just giving showing
You don't need to wait to reach now, because that is what is important, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Should we do tomorrow? No need to.
Okay, can I speak?
Wait, Rich, let's decide. What do we do? Is it tomorrow or today?
Let's conclude. Sister Nkiru, what do you think?
Switch now. Don't wait till tomorrow. Switch now.
Okay.
All right, so thank you. Let's talk more about the new website. Let's educate our people about the new website so they can start removing their
Okay.
cards from the compromise and
Let's allow the speakers to finish speaking.
Wait, if you can put / after this appreciation new website instead of changing everything completely. Maybe after appreciation / new website. I don't know.
I'm very busy where I am now.
Okay.
Maybe 30 or
Don't worry. Toti will be able to address that,
okay.
or I can address that. Mazi Toti, you can update that. Yeah.
That will be very short time.
Yeah,
I heard my name
let
before.
our speakers finish their speaking. Then we can change, start talking again. Mary, go ahead.
Thank you, Sitankiru. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, 1 million Simon Ekpa. Good evening. Tutor, we are so many. Sister Stella, we are so many here. I don't want to go so much because, I'm not feeling so good, but I can't wait. I can't close my mouth only and sit down. I have to say something. Yes, my people. Good evening, our leader, David, Mercy Onyedika, Reggie, Ben, freedom for all things. Young man, Simon Ekpa, Sister Obi Chicago. We are so many here, please. Let me just go for the topic because I cannot really much hold. My people, I just want to be happy. I just want to appreciate our people, Biafrans, because we are doing a lot what other people did not expect the truth. We can see since this shenanigan happened, you can see the way the space looked like. Oh, Sister Nkiruka, God bless you. Big difference. Our space now, there will be more than nearly 200, going to 300, 100 and something. In this kind of hard time, man. What them they did not. I just want to come and appreciate you guys. So, Sister Nkiruka. I don't have much to say because my mouth not really discover full. Just want to say, Biafra, thank you because we know where we are. We know where we stand. The Biafra God was so happy for us. Our leader will be happy. Tare Kondo will be happy. Our present leader, our APM. Oh my God, you can see the smile. You can see. Believe me, when you are in the right place, you will see things change. Look at the way we are here. Since this time, responsible, good talk, need to argument. We are following the word, straight. All these propaganda people, when they come and when we are in the point of word, they will come in, we will go backward. You can see the way we arrange. Not so much argument. The space looks so responsible. Believe me, I don't know whether you guys notice so. Because me and they say, so we can be so, so understanding with each other. So all these people was just a shout. All these people not get good energy at all. Look the way fundraising yesterday. Who looks so bright? No too much, no argument. It looks so different and perfect. I don't know whether you guys notice this thing. So my people, believe me, you guys are doing the best and best. Please keep on this way so that may the enemy, may the accountability pot of soup continue to cry. Because right now, you guys, we Biafrans, believe me, the good one, you are putting accountability pot of soup website. You guys are putting them pepper in their eyes. They put them pepper, they put them salt, they pack both acid in their eyes. You don't know how pepper had their eyes pepper. They are crying, they are weeping. While we here, we are pumping up and up. We are waxing very strong. Oh, Biafra, God bless you people for this kind of time. I don't have much to say. I don't really have much to say. Just want to come here and appreciate it because I'm happy. We are in the hard time, yes. Our angel is working very, very hard in our land. We don't hear any, say, oh, this one are doing this. So instead of that, the Sioux government are crying. Look at the north. People are running from their houses. Look at everywhere. Lagos, even they are hiding. Even media, they cannot say a word. They cannot even talk about their own people dead. While Biafra land is waxing very strong, our angel, our defense soldiers is continue protecting our mother, our father, our children. This time around, where they thought they will be hearing cry. No, instead of that, we are, in short, we are happy and dancing while Musa is crying. Who does that? Because of your 10 Ejema. Because of your 20 Ejema. Because of your 1,000 Ejema. Because of your 100 Ejema. That is why you see accountability, pot of soup, Nigeria. They want to come and drag that happiness out from you. My people, no give chance, so don't give chance, because if you see now the way they are regretting their life off. In short, if you be person where they pity person, you go pity them, but not person like Mary, because Mary, I know they cry for person where long cut throat kill her. I don't do that, because if I do that, it's like I'm stupid too, like them. So what I want to say, please, my people, continue funding, continue love your land, continue standing with APM, our act prime minister. Make sure you give him the best strength you can. Make sure you give him all what you have, so that himself will return it back to you. That is how it works. Give it to him, so that him too will return it back to you, so that we will build it in the way Biafra want to build. No be those rot member them. No be those photo member them. No be those presidency Nigerian government them. No. In the pot of to come be in the mix of Biafra government. God forbid them. You see how the shaft fast. You want to remove them. See, from you don't van himself remain only the shaft. You can see it now. See the around on manka nkita. You don't boom. One day that this thing goes, stay there, you're hitting head for that table. Pump, they go come drag and come out. Making careful, oh, because it's close by. Go and advise him, make him be careful. Before you go, you're there, they shout like sin they do better thing before you don't hit his head for table. Now drag, then go drag her out. Because everything don't finish for the body as you see, so no brain, no strength. She's just ranting everywhere. All of them, to be honest to you guys. So the truth, gatekeepers, Biafrans, please work stronger. Stand still. Continue going forward. What I mean stand still, where you stand, no shake. Continue moving forward, because it remains more time. You know, the end is not given. It's taking it by force, by power. And the ending very tough. It's very, very tough. It's not like when you are started, not when you are in the middle. The ending is tough. It's not given. It's taking it by force, by power. That is why we are here to tell the rest people who come to our government, when you come, we are not running Biafra Republic government as Banana Republic. No, we don't do that. We are running Biafra Republic government in Elsa and homeland. As we will restore our land, we want to make a sample, make other countries learn from us. That is what we want to do. We don't want to learn from the Nigerian government. They don't have anything to learn from except fraud. Except photo lie everywhere, killing everywhere. That is why we said we reject it. In the north, a sample, you can see it. In the north, Nigeria north, they are killing. There is Sharia, Muslim, jihad in the north. Is that the country where you want to? And they will come and tell you, say, now one country. People will run 2027. How do you want to run one country? You call yourself in the north is Sharia, in the south is Christian. Who does that? Sorry. How do you do it? Do you keep your brain? How do you reason, for goodness sake? When the north is Muslim jihad
And when in the south, it's Christian. And they call back, Nigerians will come and tell you, you are a one country. Are you speaking Arab or you're speaking English? I mean, when you come to the south, you go speak English. Give the south people. When you or the west or the east, when you go to the north, you go speak Amajiri, go speak Fulani. How many people will understand now? How do you call that country a country? Please, I want to know accountability, photo soup, website. Because if you're not doing that, you will leave where fair focus for your soldiers. Because that is very, very important. For focus for your defense on your land. When you're in Europe, they fight their own. They fight, they make it clean the street. Some people think if you come to Europe, you will pick money for the street. But they don't know they work for it. You suffer to make it. And they will not tell them, oh, say no, the money they don't block in the street. You have to work. There is law here. If you don't work, you can't chop. You can't put in your table. But instead of that, what are they trying to do? Is to lie to you. Playing you, the more you look, the less you see. Who are you going to give that kind of people chance? Because if they want to help you, they will fight tooth and nails to secure your defense in homeland, so that you will have the same quality in Europe having. You will have it in your land, not quantity. So my people, thank you very much, because we move. We are not looking back. If you want to come and stand in the Biafran road, believe me, we will match you like this. We will break all your bone. You know, we'll 60 pieces like this. Thank you, my people, for the opportunity. Thank you, Sister Nkiro. Thank you, Tochi. Thank you, Sister Thank you, David. Thank you, everyone. Sister Stella, thank you. You're welcome. We are so happy, you know. But I will come back for make this my mouth get better. Thank you very much. Thank you. I mute my mouth.
All right. Okay. Madam Stella, welcome. Merit, welcome. Thank you so much. Young Money, welcome. Okay. Eunice, welcome. Madam Stella, you can go ahead now. Yeah, if you're close to your phone. Okay. Madam Stella is not close to her phone. Young Money.
Greetings, great BIAFRANS.
Okay.
Please, am I be here?
Yes, we are.
Okay, thank you. Because these days network have been disturbing us here in Africa. So thank you for giving me the mic. And once again, I thank the whole Geno BIAFRANS, those who stand in solidarity with the efforts of our leaders. For we standing in what they believe, it shows that we have not disappointed them. And whenever any place they are, they hear that those that they have trained, they hear that those that they have trained are still standing so strong. They will be happy, and their spirit will be resurrected higher more. I thank all the donor of Biafra Brgie government upon the distraction of how the enemy have penetrated to change our website, which through the whole Biafra have been paying their tax, because what we are paying our tax to the God of Biafra. As we are still alive, or as we are living, we have to pay our tax to our Maker. And this century, we have to let ourselves to know, and our generation to know, the rightful channel for them to be paying their tax so that they are prosperous anywhere they are. Because whenever you are making your offering in the God which where you come out from, that is when the God that you are paying your tax will always bless you in whatever we are doing. I want to thank everyone who stand so strong, who embrace our government. As I do say, we should embrace our government. Do not embrace human being. Do not see because someone speak the colonial language very sweet, very perfect, and you think that he or she is a human. No. Do not see because someone is used to wear suit. The slave masters, okay, the slave masters attires, the slave master wears, and then you think that the person is worthy to be looking up to. That means you are still making a mistake as a human in this life. Do not look up to human being because human being can disappoint you at any given time, but your government can never disappoint you. So Biafrans, our leaders have done everything for us. Everything. From our spring leader who have rejected all the offerings that the British government offers him, all the offerings that the European Union offers him, all the offers that the West Africa collude with zoo government and collude with the Arabic world offered him. He denies everything just because of me and you who have our freedom today. Same thing to our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister then come and give us a government so that in any difficulty that may occur in the future or present, we will never be distracted. That is the extent of we having a government. And thanks to Chukwu Okabiama, the same government which have been doing signs and wonders in Biafra land and into the life of with Biafra in diaspora, the same government the world have recognized, which is Biafra Brig government. The world have recognized Biafra Brig government as a leading government, as a leading entity for indigenous people of Biafra, for a nation called Biafra. This is the leading vessel. This is the leading government and this is the leading parliament that are speaking for these people, which is Biafra Brig government, that me and you know that the number one citizen country have recognized us. So if our Prime Minister have done, our Prime Minister and the good citizens of Biafra have done this marvelous thing for us, not our Prime Minister that give us government. We all agreed. We disagreed to agreed before we come up to a charter. And we agreed and we disagreed before we come up with the charter. So if we have disagreed and agreed since the year 2023 that our government hosts the first convention in Finland, if we have disagreed and agreed since then, why should we be confused in just a dime minute? You see, it is not possible. Anyone coming out telling us that you will not fund for your defense, anyone coming out that you will not fund for the restoration that we all give our government mandate, because we all give our government mandate that we are ready to bear a nation. We all give our government mandate that we are ready to defend our government, our nation, which is Biafra nation. We all give our government mandate that we are ready, no matter what it takes, to make sure that this nation, we defend it with our fund and with the last blood in our body. So today, you coming out to give us excuse that you are confused, we will never take that today and in future generation to come. We will not accept that, because our duty presently is to defend that nation that we have proclaimed in the sight of the world, that we are ready to be a nation of our own, that we are ready to govern ourselves, that we are ready to go back home and live as a human, live as a humanity in our land, which is Biafra Brave government. And we all know that we have reclaimed this nation in the sight of the whole world. Even our enemy, which is the British government, they knew very clear that if we leave these people, if we did not find way to destroy the armed wing, which is the Biafra Defense Forces that have been defending Biafra land from the invaders. So if you claim to be confused, that you don't want to bring out your money again because you are confused, then which people are you expecting for them to be using their money to defend that nation that we just has claimed? Okay, let me ask those who are sitting in the fence. Okay, if we all assume that we all now go back, that we are confused, and we need to sit at fence to wait for at our prime minister to come out first before we start what we are doing. Then along the way, sitting on the fence, and the zoo terrorists, the zoo repentant Boko Haram inside Nigeria army come and destroy our land and destroy our family and take away our land from us. Then what is our hope? And what are we going to say to our prime minister when he come out? Oh, we will tell him that that the enemy invade our government, and for them we are confused. We have to wait for them to come out. That is the reason when our Spain leader look around, he say there is no more men left. There is no more men left in the zoological republic animal kingdom. That all he's seeing is women. There is no more men left in Biafra land, that all he's seeing is women. But today we improve to those enemy, to those born throwaway, to those saboteurs, to those who kill others to enrich themselves, to those who find comfort seeing others suffering, seeing others walking like elephants and eating like ants. For those who find pleasure seeing someone to come and be bending down for them, answering them, sir, just for you to give them breakfast. We have disappointed them woefully. And Biafrans, we must be strong and mentally tough, as our Prime Minister have taught us. We should not depend on any woman. We should hope and give focus, all belief to our government, because our leaders, they have done everything for us. It is for we to make them to be happy as the enemies always blame them, that they are the cause of insecurity in the Zoological Animal Republic. Then we ask them, since the kidnap of our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have the Boko Haram stopped their killing? The answer is no. Okay, they say that the Biafran people are the cause of insecurity in the whole West Africa. Then today, our spring leader have been kidnapped from Kenya, registered to Nigeria. Today, our prime minister, which have been defending the innocent citizen through the Biafra Brave government, have been defending the innocent citizen, not only Biafra, but he speak for the whole innocent citizen of that region, have been called for questioning. And the terrorists, it's even now that the terrorists have now activated their killing, because they have been killing in 200, in 100, in 500. But nobody condemns. Nobody speak evil about it. Does it mean that those people, that this Boko Haram or this repentant Boko Haram in Nigeria army are killing, does it mean that their life is not counted, or that they are not worthy to live in the land that Chukwu Abiyama give to them? Does it mean that the whole world, who are condemning what we are fighting for, to restore our dignity, to restore where we come from, does it mean that they are not seeing the killing? They are seeing it. But because of their selfish interests, because they are wolf among us, because they are ready to use the blood of innocent people to enrich themselves, to acquire wealth on this earth. So that is why they don't want to speak. So Biafrans and innocent citizens of the different indigenous people of the land, you all must wake up. Wake up and fight for your life. Fight for your survival. You must fight to live, or you fold your hand, you die like a coward, which we have been seeing how Fulani ragtag terrorists have been killing them. You see a mighty man, and a Fulani ragtag will come and kill the person with a cutlass. Is it not a shameful thing? A shameful thing. Biafrans, we must fight and die like heroes, instead of dying like a coward. Dying when you are seeing your death and somebody is shouting Allahu Akbar without knowing what he or she is absolutely doing. But because of the false news that they have deposited in them, false news, and that false news is not in them only. That false news have been deposited in the life of different indigenous black tribal speaking. When I mean different indigenous black tribal speaking, when you come to Middle Belt, precisely Middle Belt of Zoo, those people, they will give you narrative why they are hate Biafrans. There will not tell you that they are hate Biafra because of this sport that they are fine in our hand. No, there will tell you they are hate Biafra because of their forefather narrated a falseful story to them, a falseful story, a lie story to them, because the world that we all are born and grown up is the world of injustice. That is what rules the world, injustice. So they don't hate us because of we work hard, but they hate us because we look like human. And this is the story their forefather narrated to them. Okay, we still come in Biafra land. We still have those who claim to be Igbo speaking people, but they are hate Biafrans. They are hate Biafra. why should we separate from Nigeria? Why should we all not live? Is it a bad thing for you to convert, or is it a bad thing for you to start answering Mustafa, or is it a bad thing for you to start answering Fatima, or is it a bad thing for you to start answering Aisha? That is, there are different reasons that they are giving. The reason that we all must be one. Some hate to hear that Biafra want to be on their own because their land have been taken away by the invaders. Their land have been taken away by the invaders. It's either religious invaders or slave masters, political invaders. So as their land have been taken away, they don't have any choice rather to be, let us live as we see this life. Let us live as anything that they give us, let us take it like that. So whenever they are here, Biafra, they will just build a hatred. And when you ask them, why do you hate Biafra? They can never tell you, they can never give you any tangible thought that this is the reason. Rather, they are just hating for no sake. So Biafrans, as we all know how we are being hated by our fellow human, not only the blacks, but even all over the world, we are being hated for no reason and for no cause because of what God have made us to be. Are we the one who made ourselves who we are? The answer is no. So these people are hating us because of what God have made us to be, because of what God have deposited in our soil. So Biafrans, for we to overcome all this enemy, and for we to overcome all this sabotage, we must embrace our government. We must embrace Biafra Brig government. As we say in our language, that ehige merodu na chia na churia ijiji. The cow that don't have tail, his God is the one to pursue any virus fly that is flying around him. So now we the Biafran people, okay. Now we the Biafran people, our hope is that our government, is that our charter. Our hope is our government. So we all must embrace. Do not allow any word that the enemy pronounce to deceive you. Don't allow yourself to be deceived. We should not. That is why I am not panic. Anytime I heard kepu kepu, I will just rush and go to the website of our government to hear from my government. And once I hear the voice of my government, I know that we are still alive and I will stand my ground. So Biafrans, as we know that for decades, centuries ago, Biafra nation has not been heard as it is being heard in this our generation. That shows us that Biafra is here. That shows us that we have achieved that our aims. But for we to put our enemy to shame is that we must fund our government, because everything worketh for good with money. Everything worketh for good. Some say our APM is the only thing he know is money. Yes, money is what we know, because our family are safe in Biafra land. It's because of our money. It is not because of we are beautiful, or it's not because of your beautiful building that you own in Opiweka that makes our family to be safe. No, our family in Biafra land are safe. It is because of the work of Biafra Defense Force. Because whenever repentant Boko Haram want to come and kill Biafra cities in Biafra land, and there remember Biafra Defense Forces. There we say, my brother, let us go back. These people, that place, that land is no-go area. So if we allow the enemy to come and destroy our account, the source of funding Biafra Defense Forces, not only the source of funding Biafra Defense Forces, but the source of funding those who agreed to make our matter to be heard in the world power table. It is our money that is being made our matter to be heard in the United States of America. It is our money that make our matter to be heard in European countries. Without our money, or without money, you go nowhere. Let us understand that. Without money, you will not be able to eat. So understand that without money, you cannot achieve your goals. So Biafra, for we to achieve our goals, please let us stand strong and make sure that we keep on supporting our government weekly, monthly. Depends how your tap or our tap flows. Depends how you will be funding. But we will never get tired. Let us never get tired, because this nation we are talking is the only safer place we have. It is not a joke, my people. You people know this war, it is not a childish war. The worst one, if it is the colonist master war, that one we have been living on it. And that is the reason all of us will run to exile just to look for green pasture. But now the war we are talking is religion's war. My people, do we understand what is coming? This one is religion's war. Colonist masters are not ready to kill you. They are only ready to chase you far away from where the resources they came to take is. When they chase you far away, then they will go and be mining the resources. But these ones, they don't want your resources. What they want is just to kill you and take away your land. They don't want anything. That is why when they invade a community, they kill old, they kill new, they kill baby, they kill everything killable. Because they believe that a virgin is waiting for them. The higher you kill, the higher virgin you have. And some people are still praying for peace. I'm not among. Biafrans, let us wake up. Before the sunset will get dark. Because when the sunset gets dark, that time you will be finding a cutlass and you will not know where your cutlass is. But if we all use this sunset to bring out our money and fund our government to make sure that our defense is being strong, we will see that this sunset will never get dark. It is our enemy that will be consumed and swallowed by their evil. So all those people coming inside Biafra government to point finger at their fellow citizens, you should know that you are the real enemy. Because if when our prime minister is with us, you never point finger at anybody. Why now our prime minister went for questioning, you will be pointing finger at your fellow citizens. So things don't go that way. We are matured, and don't think that you will just come out with propaganda and we should be following you. No, those ones that happen in the past, let's take it that the real genuine Biafrans were not present that time. But today, Chukwu Okabiama have taken the nation and the vessel by itself. And Chukwu Okabiama is the piloter of this our journey. That is why whatever the enemy do, they are always come into failure. And that is how there we continue to fail. There we continue to fail because what we are fighting for, it is our right. As their Senate president, which is the founder of Boko Haram, Shetima, went to the European Union and said to them that what Palestine is fighting is their inability right. How? A terrorist who have war in his own land is going to a foreign land to remind them that a terrorist who is fighting to take away somebody's land, he's fighting for his inability right. But you have your own war. We, the Biafran people, are fighting with your government, and that one, no, our own is not our right. For you to see how impunity, for you to see how evil the world is. Those of you waiting for European Union to come and save you, or those of you waiting for European Union to come and recognize you, know that you are still wasting time, because we all have seen the atrocity, how these people are supporting the evil that is going on. It is playing in our own time. Supporting those who have come out to convert every other race to be obedient to their God. They don't find that as a crime. But whenever indigenous people or innocent people come out to complain that the life they are living is so hard for them, their need changes. Oh, you will see them there will carry arms. There we tag them terrorists. There we start killing them. That will show you that the world that we have been in have been ruled by the evil authors. And Biafrans, for we to achieve what we need, it is for we to sacrifice what we have. Nobody will help us, because every person and every country are fighting their own war. Count it. How many countries now are fighting? Many of them are fighting. So nobody is helping anybody. So we too, Biafrans, we must stand our ground. Let us not allow the effort since 2014 that our spring leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been preaching about Biafra, stroke today, year 2025. Let us not allow the effort of 20 years to be in vain, to go in vain. Because of what? Because of wolf. Because of wolf among us. Those wolf among us, how many are there? We outnumber them. Highest they are 50, but we are more than 5 million. So we don't need to be afraid because of the small money they used to bring to us. We can prove them wrong by bringing the one we have in monthly or weekly. We can prove them wrong that we can do better more than them, because all these people there are wolf. The reason I call them wolf is because they are ready to kill the genuine Biafrans. For instance, when Biafra Defense Force refused to work with Madam Bao NGOZI Orabu Fulani, what was her next action? Her next action was to call the attention of zoo security and all the zoo security outfits, Ebubago, name them, all of them. She called all their attention and used the money that Biafra people contributed to her to fund them to go against Biafra Defense Force. And as they are going against the Defense Force, they are killing innocent citizens, even those who are passing along the way, even those who don't know what is going on, but maybe they are just passing. There we catch them and kill them, snap their picture, and send it to their masters, which is the Fulanis, just to show the Fulanis that we are working, to show the Fulanis that yes, we are killing our own people so that you will appoint us as a governor tomorrow. so that you will appoint us as a House of Representative member tomorrow. So all these people are wolf, but they are come in a sheep form in our government, pretending with us. So Biafra, you must know them. Anytime a person come out from our government to cause a commotion, count that person as a wolf, because any distraction that occur in our government, count how many life that is being taken away in Biafra land. It's not less than 100. It's not less than 200. It's not less than 500. Count it. This distraction that the enemy just changed our account in our website, go and make inquiry in Biafran land. During that time, the zoo government reinforced and come with machineries, which Biafra Defense Forces handle, posted it some days ago. Everyone can go and check. Then throw missile on them, then throw bomb on them, then shoot a lot of gun, hard machinery on them. And as the missile is passing away, so is killing. The missile will be falling in different locations and be killing the citizens living around those areas. So do you see the damages that all these people are causing? And do you people see the reason why we will never forgive them? Because they have killed, because they have taken money to sacrifice the sons and daughters of another man's family, because they have taken money to sabotage our future. If you don't understand what is going on, this sabotage is a sabotage to destroy our future, because what we are fighting for a great nation where all of us will feel at home. Our children will be proud of us when they don't see us anymore. They will be proud of this nation. And a group of people will come and sell all of us out. And you will expect me, or you will expect our government to forgive them. There's no forgiveness. Never. And that is how it will be forever and ever. We must never remember anything. For human beings don't forgive. It's only God who forgive. We should forget about the wrong narrative that we just come and start hearing. Nobody have right to forgive. It's only God, who have right. So the nature is, you do me, I do you. And now Biafra, we will not allow them to do us first. We should always dictate them and their evil and make sure that we strike them first before we strike. Before any time these people strike, Biafrans, believe me, we do normally lose a lot of souls. And we have to stop that, because those souls that we are losing, there may be a genuine Biafrans who may be so important to us in a future, but because the enemy strike and death will just come and take them unexpectedly. So before all this enemy, they are still in our cabinet, or those who have left. Any person, if you detect that I'm the one who want to destroy your effort, you should put finger at me before I will do that. And if I detect that you are the one, Biafra, we have to learn this. And this is what happened in the civilized world. Don't cover evil, because when you cover evil, that evil will backfire and consume the person. And that is what happens in the Western world. That is why when a president is not doing well, you will see the citizen will come out and be protesting, shouting. And at the end, there we achieve what they want. Biafra, we have to have that mentality. Whenever we see a minister or a citizens using Biafran nation name to enrich themselves, while you are not funding our government, we should call them to caution. Those using our nation to enrich themselves, we have to end them, because this is the people who used to create propaganda just for them to have enough viewer, just for them to have enough like. There will be creating propaganda. with a nation that we have invested so much, not that we have invested financially, but so many lives have been lost because of this nation. Biafrans, I salute every one of us more and encourage all of us that this is the time that our Prime Minister tell us about mental toughness. This is the time. And we all remember that we still know that our funding will never ever stop until we get recognition. As we all know that we have not getting a recognition under a country that we will be having a day of transaction. So we all must remain strong to fund our government. We all must focus. Let us be focused. Let us never look right and side. Our government is alive, breathing, and we must be watering this our government, watering it as as Biafra Defense Forces are at homeland, watering this government for the enemy never to take our land. We in exile, we must be watering this government with our finance so that the oil will never get dry. Because when our vessels stop, enemy will meet us in the middle of desert, and there will never have mercy on us. We all know how the battle has been so tough for the enemy. So that is why they are after the Genu Biafrans, because they believe once they are destroyed the whole Genu Biafrans, everything will die along the way. But we, the Genu Biafrans, our motto and our logo these days, before you do us one, we do you 100. And that is how it will be forever and ever. Because this world we are, you must be so tough before you will be able to survive in this world. Thank you for giving me the mic. I leave my mic here. Let me be in the listening submission. Thank you.
Okay. Young money, thank you so much. Yes, sir. And you've spoken at length. It's just that I'm busy. I didn't get all you said. Okay, Madam Stella, one welcome.
No, good afternoon from here.
No.
So I salute everyone. Good
Yes,
afternoon.
sir.
Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Unajekwaloka. Did you go to church? Have you prayed? Did you pray? Because with this action we are having was supposed to be backing it up with prayers also. So if not prayed today, you got to go. Okwu Chukwu okike abịa maka ọ na-aza anyị ekpere ka ihe na-agara anyị were ka ihe na-adịrị anyị easier. You understand? Christ said, since he has overcome, that we will also overcome. You understand? So we will overcome whatever hurdle we are passing, whatever difficulties we are passing, whatever troubles or crises we are passing through, we will overcome because Christ overcome. So I appreciate all of you, and good afternoon from here. And I've been wondering, these guys are saying that we are in a global world. Global, world, global. If we are global, and then we're supposed to everybody be feeling good now, the way others are feeling. I don't understand. Somebody is making somebody, the more you look, less you see somewhere. They're saying that we are in a global world, but the time you go to their country, they want to pursue you out of their country, out of their own nation. You understand? And this is why we need our Biafra by fire, by force. Because I think somebody is doing somebody, the more you look, the less you see somewhere. We're in the global world. Some have for 24 hours electricity, while others don't. Some are not allowed to develop their own countries, while others, yes. Something is wrong somewhere. Somebody is making this world to go wicked like this. So what am I trying to say? We were hearing about the EU. And wherever you hear the EU, is like, is this the European Union? But why is it that everything strange comes from that EU? Why? Everything strange comes from EU. Why? And suddenly they just try to topple a government. Unu agba oge nkere kwukwenu na exactly ihe oge nkere magasi nwere otogo na-etinye ntị na ana ka nghọta eke na I want to capture one tangible thing oge nkere I've not seen. Okay, guys, you wanted him to just fold his hands and watch NGOZI go by the whole amount she carried. She even used her mouth to say it. That Biafrans, you remember that convention time? Biafrans, don't worry. Biafra have money in the huge, like huge. So the lady is carrying our money. And then you wanted our ABM to just fold his hands and watch him take the money and go away and even castigate and even, she even tried to dissolve the Brgie, the government itself. Till today, she's still working one way or the other to scatter what we're doing. And so, my question is, CRC chairman, what did Oge do wrong by suing Ngozi? Because Anacheba Ebidaka, Bidokenania from here. What did our APM do to EU? What did he do to them? Not to European Union, no. I mean, Biafrans living in Europe. Or reps, it's even reps, because not everybody. They did that meeting among the administrators or reps, and they carried the thing out. So what did he do to the EU? Get the offense? No, we have to really bring down eye and now find out what is what and who is who. So you don't come and brainwash people, and people are moving like zombies. Question is, what did APM do to the EU? Another thing, why did CRC man got annoyed when he now learned that APM have sued Ngozi? Why did he get annoyed? What did the APM do wrong there? Okay, another question you must also find out the answer so that you'll be able to know, because here now everybody is a suspect. Everybody is a suspect. Because if Ngozi could do what she did upon that, she is a whole COS of Onyisi. Everybody is a suspect. So stop giving me this name of a CRC, a CRC. No, everywhere is porous. Anybody can do anything. Because after all, before all of them get to those positions, most of them, nobody did any background check on the personality. Can you imagine Ngozi telling us, listen, I've not told you guys this before. I'm a bona fide member of CRC. I'm a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. Yeah, sure. You've not said it before. And you know how these People's Club of people, they work. They move like termites. They can't see their sister go down. They can't see their brother go down. They have become their brother's keeper. So when she is pronouncing it freely like that, was like, where are all my brotherhood and sisterhood? Where are all of you? Come on, you guys have to, all hands on deck. I made this move. You guys have to support me. That was why Ngozi said that thing. She said that she is a bona fide member of People's Club of Nigeria. Onya Jologi, did anybody ask you? That's a red flag there, That was a red flag there. So she pronouncing it like that, it was like, where are my colleagues? I'm here, and you guys, our bond in the society, you have to back me up. And like joke. They started really silent. I mean, when things are going wrong and elders are in the house and they're not speaking up, they're not doing anything. Don't you know what it means? Don't you know what it means? So if you're confused and you're asking questions, start from here first of all. Why did the EU? Why did they want to remove our APM? CRC chairman, when our APM told you that he sued NGOZI, why were you annoyed? Why? What happened? Ask Azu. As you told our APM initially, because you keep on changing and changing. Is that the way you were before? And you were made what you were made. You told APM that you needed to a card to test the data website, so that you needed to open an account. Huh? That was how you started it. And suddenly you came back again and then told him that, you know what? That people are not donating because they don't like you. That people are not donating because they don't like you. You know you were wrong there. The people that were not donating were the people that were with NGOZI, that came out with Adadi Oramma and remained on the wall since then with Adadi Oramma. Adadi Oramma told us that she was asked to fall back. But she's been trying to fall back up until she fell and left herself on the wall. Oh. And then she's been targeting our APM to deal with him. And so she's been cooking and recooking, bringing down, putting salt and Maggi. No, I said, let's talk. Call it Stella's talk. Let's talk. Oh. Because there's no need of, what do you call it, saga. I'm not interested. Meanwhile, while we're doing this, Fulanis are taking our land, and that is killing us like chicken. Because this is the modus of, that is the way they operate. They hit two brothers' head together. Why you guys are busy fighting? They are taking over our land. Having a feud day. Go and check out Musa. Musa Buchani Ibu. Oh, Buchagui Ibu. Musa is now fat. He has big chin. Even though Bao self is now shiny. Very, very oily. Enjoying her. Do you still hear her voice? Okay, now. You gotta go. Guys, I need to really bring this thing down for you to understand. Musa is chewing bubble gum because all his plot, all the onya ukwelo na matari also. Onya ukwelo, oh, that is all the heated up. Ona to ya, mangozi, jereza, on square. You know, meanwhile our brothers are dying. Meanwhile, we have only sinonanga. For questioning. And that's just say by more. And now, so people are saying that the APM don't want our PM out. Who gave you that kind of imagination? You're being brainwashed, though. How dare you say such a thing? The person that is rescuing, he helped in rescuing from Baobab. Now, this one that is boiling now, cooking, he's been working so hard. Somebody said, Azuna said that anything that has to do with progress, that only in APM doesn't like you. Anything that has to do with progress of Brgie. Guys, it's out there. It's not like I went to their secret meeting. They are saying it out. So it's not like I went to their... No, it's everywhere. They're sharing it. So I'm debunking it because it's a lie. If he's annoyed with our progress, meanwhile, he's rescuing us. I mean, the two statements, it doesn't go at all. Something is wrong somewhere. Somebody is telling us a lie. He's out there most of the time when we have problems, bata or rescue. And his case isn't that he doesn't like the progress of the same Brgie or the one in charge of so far. All this. Stop all this menace. Aren't you tired of this? Aren't you sick and tired of all this? And just watch out who is coaching you. Because we have spies around us and within us. Fulani, they're not giving up. They behave like Satan. They behave like demons. They don't give up. You understand? If they strike and they fail, they are regrouping to restrike. I'm just praying to Chukwu Okike Abịama biko. Metụta onye isi anyị aka. Ọ godo ụlọ ya anya zutela anyị ka o si zite oge gara aga. At least the attorney really helped a lot of people then. You know, when she spoke, she really helped a lot of people. Huh? A lot of lies are flying. CRC man is not saying that APM wants to take overthrow PM. Do you know what you're talking about? So people were saying that the two of them don't agree. Hey, the people that don't agree is NGOZI and Onyisi, and not the other way around. When I name magic, you manufacture words. What is that? You said you're out here to fight for your freedom. How can you sit down and be scattering the government? You yourself helped in creating, helped in managing, helped in putting it together. And suddenly now you're sitting down and you are using your mouth to scatter it again. Eh? And then I said that because APM now wants to topple PM when he comes, by the time he comes out, PM won't be able to now, that what CRC man did was right. So that everywhere, APM won't, that is, that he won't be able to now take over PM by the time he comes out. So you guys are now tabling it, saying it in space that our APM wants to overtake PM. What a lie from the pit of hell, and you are agreeing with that? Eh? Meanwhile, he's collecting the whole bullet on behalf of the same PM, or not? He can as well say, you know what? I am sick and I am tired of all of you. Because the guy is not a politician. He's just a businessman on all way that wants Biafra, wants our freedom. Eh? The guy is not he's not a politician. Oh, everyone to solve and get some things done. Action. That's why I don't see him in the space talking and preaching. He wants to get things done like a businessman. He's not a politician. So stop all this. Aren't you tired of saga? Saga. I'm tired though. If you guys are not tired, I'm tired. I want to come out here and discuss Nigeria, discuss Musa, discuss Gumi. Tell him to leave Christians alone in Nigeria and Biafrans alone. Okay? This is what I'm interested with. Enough is enough of this menace. NGOZI is now having a field day. Like NGOZI is like off the hook. I don't know I'm Nanka because I don't mind this. I don't mean this at all. So if you're still confused, you see all these questions are asked, go and find the answer. Find the answer so you begin to understand what's going on. Don't be confused or be deceived. The real devil here is Musa. Because if you fight yourself till tomorrow, it will not stop the jihad. It's just like, what's his name? calling me bad name. I don't have your time. I don't have your time. I'm very, very busy here now. When I have your time, I'll come back. I don't have your time. Because you can't be calling me Sabotua. I mean, your imagination. You call me Sabotua. And some people said I have traces of being sabotaging. If I don't have man at the other side, I do man at this side. And you guys think you can intimidate me and shut up my mouth? You think so? Before I stop, you have to really stop the Islamic jihad before I can stop raging in my land, killing my brothers and sisters, boiling them and toasting them and eating them, yum, 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 and doing video self. Think you can intimidate me? You understand? You can't intimidate me. You think you can intimidate me? You can't intimidate me. You can't at all. And when time again, I'll come back for you. And when time again, I've been busy. When sort to chom out, Abataziam, Kibiagomopu. You spoke like I'm talking to what's his name again. When we were even together, I've not been close to you. You know it. Even with your name, I dislike. I call you Chukuma. Even with your name, I dislike it. I've never been close to you. I am not a easy at all. It was Musabu in Chichema, Sim Sabu. It was Musabu, Bomag again, Kinky Bomagi, or your auntie. Get it up there. It's what I am behind them. Get it here, boy and count. Why one Nigerian Sabu? Or Kinky up there. Odrezika Obama say Obama Kadonia Sena see one look at with the one law in America say and I be the arrest for the son with chances of being able to commit a crime. These people have chances to commit a crime. So you started arresting them. Guys, when I not to go rehab before. Yeah, it was a law. I think they even succeeded in passing it in the US those days. That somebody have chances of committing a crime. So they started arresting some people. Because you were a witch or a wizard. You now know no you commit a crime. So you now went to be before and arrested the person. I've not done anything, my dear. All the work I've been doing here is to liberate my people. I'm free Christians in particular. That's even why I'm here. My job is done already. Because I've been able now to talk to Christians all over the whole world, to go away from all these fake pastors that can't even speak on your behalf concerning what is going on, jihad that is going on. They're only interested with your money. They'll collect your first offering, second offering, third offering. They don't give a damn about you. They are driving the best of the luxury cars and they have private jets everywhere. They don't care. You will go to church and you give in the whole offering you have. It was a long for now, baby. It was a rishon kwacha. It's not when you can serve. You've been brainwashed, my sister. You've been brainwashed, my brother. Wake up and smell this hot coffee. Christ is coming and it's coming fast. Yeshua Mashiach is coming back. Yeshua Nanachite. Are you ready to meet him? Are you ready? Are you prepared? And they know it. That's why they are waging jihad against you, killing you before you even know Yeshua himself. That's their target. Why are they killing Christians in Biafra land? They are killing them because they don't want them to come to know India God. And some are being forced to become Islam because of long throat. That's why I'm here. To get freedom for Christians, to get freedom for Biafrans. And you tell me I'm a Sabo? Hold on until jihad stops. Then I can stop. Okay? You think you can intimidate me with your words? You can't. Hold on before you call me Sabo. Hold on until I sabotage you. Mad people everywhere. Mad people everywhere. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm busy. When I finish, oh no, I'm brilliant. Brilliant. And my goon how I move. If you don't get it, you get it. You don't want to get it, but it's okay with me. But if you call me Sabo, I bet you also Sabo your mother, Sabo your auntie, Sabo your sister, Sabo your brother, Sabo. Mama is me me. Mama is a timbua. Boy, chuku meze ko gino wa ha. Achala anya yi. E gata go. Abron Fulani na che manya do kan Fulani. Awo kan Fulani o. E gata go. Abron Fulani ato. Maka ma go ezo yara gbanare maka na Biafra. We will see if you're a Biafran. You wanna bomb Sabo self. I'm not doing it because even when we're all together here, we don't Munaga day so fuzaga. Why? Oh, the new now which I check a leg. Oh, you hear a moon in a docker. The same thing when I get bau. China, you know. You can give a good job, eh? People go say, oh, they came my god. In my no what Chukonya Jesus at Trinam. I'm one I hear not a bubble gum. Now, jail the whole world, and I got the news. Why is you're doing the job? By the time I'll be back, I will show Musa Pepe. Musa is chewing bubble gum, and on Ramano. Then the bow Chinese. Now, this is summer, only on a geogy bow na chazocha. Because she's enjoying, even in Oshi, Onya, Motagori also. And I want the junior comrades, I want and on a native Kutu. Itakwan ho takero Gagba like how well. Anyway,
Exactly.
thank you, Nkiru. Let me stop. Thank you. Love you and everybody. Bye.
Love you too, Stella. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Rage, are you ready there?
Let me just talk.
Can
Let me just talk a little.
can I
Yes,
go
I am.
on? Just 1 minute.
I'm kind of busy, but I will be brief, or I'll try to be as quick as possible.
Don't be quick.
Good evening.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So once again, good evening, great Biafrans. My sister Kiruka, thank you very much. You are doing very well for the Biafran people. I can remember back then when NGOZI was a stroke. This work that only you are doing now is the work that Master K, Ife University, Stella, and many other people were doing. But today, you shoulder it and you chest it. There's no words to really say thank you. I would really appreciate you for all that you are doing for us. And to every comrade that is still present, here has become our home now. We sleep here, we live here, we drink here. I will give God the glory for the strength, for the ability to speak. First of all, I want to once again appreciate our honorable Minister Success for his presence here today. Thank you very much, sir. May the Lord give you guys wisdom to decimate the enemies and free our land. Wisdom to defend our babies, our children, our women, our youth, our old fathers and mothers. And someday we all will reunite and sing a glorious song to our God, Chukwu Okike Abiyama Ogenovie. Thank you very much for all that you do. And to our father, Emeka Socrates, I really see you now. I don't have a father, but I think I have adopted you as a father figure, because whenever you speak, I learn so much. And I even wish you could speak for hours, you understand? Because there are so much wisdom in your words. And I even want to encourage our youth, if you want to get married, you have seen that girl, you can just get a brief summary of that girl's character, relate to our father. I think you will be well guided, because he's so full of wisdom, Emeka Socrates. And that aside, still thank God for where we are today. And this life, the Bible says that evil people are afraid of light. They are scared of the light because their work is evil. And if you are proud of your work, there is no way you will hide it. When you begin to hide your work, it's as a result of the fact that you know you are doing an evil work, that what you are doing is not good. Because right from the days of our Onyeduma Zimna Dekano, fundraising has been in the public place. You understand? So, because these people know very well that what they are doing is evil and they are not proud of it, what happened? They have to hide to do their fundraising. And let them keep on hiding until they will hide out of the surface of the earth. You understand? And they will allow people that want freedom to get their freedom. And that reminds me, whenever you are doing a job that you are not proud of, you will always hide it. When you are doing a job you know that it's not good for people to see, you will always hide it. But when you are doing a job that you are proud of, a good job, you'll be so intoxicated to show it to the world, to display it. You understand? So what really happened yesterday in their fundraising is a very shameful act, you know. You see some of these our people that will come out boldly to the media to do their fundraising, and it's like they are on top of the world. Look at how the mighties are falling. Today, they are hiding to do fundraising because they know when they come out, nobody will be there, and the shame will be so unbearable. The shame will be so much. And I even like that our IPM no good do. Which is my goodness. I think this is a harsher version of our Prime Minister. I could hear PM say yesterday. From time to time, PM will say they are crying. They are crying. APM, I beg. Don't take counter attack, kill all these saboteurs, and then leave them when Biafra come. We go still deal with them the way. Make it not be like say before Biafra will come now. You don't take heart attack, kill them. You understand? If I jamming is like jamming tipper, our APM. Thank you very much. I hope I'm still being heard, Antioch Ruka.
Yes, yes.
Can I still be heard?
Yes, my brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, thank you so much. Our APM, you are the march, honestly. You are the march. You are the end of Sabbath. As a matter of fact, I wish somebody like you has been in this struggle from time. Probably most of the setback that we have suffered, most of the losses we have incurred as a result of sabotage, we will not even have incurred them. So I just thank God. Probably this is the right time. That's why God brought you at this time. Thank you very much, our honorable APM Ogechukwu Kere. Thank you so much. We love you. And one thing I come to realize about emotional people that are always emotional, they are less intelligent. If you are always emotional, you become less intelligent because emotional people always make use of it, make use of their emotions, not their intelligence. You understand? And what you don't always put into use will begin to lose value. Just like a car. If you buy a car now, you just park the car there and you're not even making use of the car. Before you know, the car will begin to lose value. Before you know, now a new product of that car has been created, and the one that you have before that you've not been using has lost its value. So what really gives value to everything is how you make use of it. You understand? So emotional people really make use of their intelligence, which is their senses. They always make use of their emotions. You understand? As a result of that, their intelligence become diminished by time. You understand? And emotional people can make decisions that are very destructive to the general interest. They make decisions that are destructive to the general interest. You understand? Because like the analogy that our father gave, it's like our father Emeka Socrates read my mind, my mind. Because I also thought of a chart that everything that is even happening today, if you were to be on the other side, if I were you, the thing that I would have done is to draw a chart or to draw a chart, yes. Okay, this is Ogechukwu Ukere and BRGIE. This is Wanda, Raphael Ajere, Imamadu Abu, Professor Choma Robi, and Mama Nigeria Adaonowu, and every other person that is there. Okay, you separate the two. Okay, these are these people, this is the other person. And why are these people fighting against this person? Fine, some of the reasons why they are fighting against it, you begin to itemize them, you draw another line. Okay, these are the reasons these people are fighting against this person. Number one, they said they want accountability on the finance and on the defense. That is number one reason they are fighting against him. Number two reason, they want to change. They want to change the account that is attached to the website. Number two reason. Number three reason, the way he talks is too harsh. Number three reason. Number four reason, he is the president of the Northstock BRGIE, registered in Maryland, USA. And on that note, he wants to overthrow the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Fine. When he has been able to itemize all those things, then you look at this other side of the Ogechukwu Ukere. What does it stand for? What is he doing? Of course, he is the face that is speaking to the lawmakers in Washington, D.C. There are some, he's the one in charge of the finance. As a result of him being in the finance, none of the camp of the Biafra Defense Forces have been invaded recently. None of the corpses or the bodies of the commanders or the personnel of the BDF have been paraded by Nigeria for some time now, for the period of time that he has been there. And many, many other things, you begin to think about them. So now you begin to analyze. Let's start with the president of BRGIE, being the president of the BRGIE. Then you go and make your research. The head or the person in charge of a non-stock corporation in the United States of America, how is he referred to? During this period, about 2 or 3 people have come out. Mazi Samuel, I could remember that. Another man also came out, who told us that the head of a non-stock corporation in America is referred to as president. So where does the overthrow of PM come from? If the resident agent of a non-stock corporation in US is referred to as president, and Ogechukwu Ukere happens to be the resident agent who is also a citizen of the United States of America, right? So where does overthrowing acting prime minister, overthrowing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa come from? Then first you will trash that one, that allegation is baseless. Then you will move to the second one. They want accountability and transparency in finance and defense. Then you will now go to the law that bind us together, the laws that were written by you or were written by these very people that are carrying out this fight against the acting prime minister due to this reason. What does the law say? What are the laws saying about these issues? Like, what does the law, the charter, what does the bylaw say about anything that has to do with finance and defense? Okay, then you answer yourself. The law will answer you that, okay, we say that anything that has to do with finance and defense is classified due to so reason. If you don't understand the meaning of classified, consult your dictionary. That dictionary will tell you that classified are information that are secret. They are not meant for the public. They are not meant for many eyes. All right? So the classified will make you understand. But if you can't read or you can't understand, call an educated person, ask him or her, what is the meaning of classified? Then the person will educate you on what classified means, right? Then you will trash that one is a baseless allegation. It's not a good reason to give a vote of no confidence or to carry out an attack against the head of the government, which we are made to understand by the bylaws that the head of the government is the office of the prime minister, and in the absence of the prime minister is the office of the acting prime minister, who is acting on behalf of the prime minister. Then you will settle that one. So the next one you are going to move to now will be removing an account from the government website. How can that be made possible? Can it be made possible without the approval of the head of the government? Because the bylaws that Toti was teaching us the other time said that before certain changes are made, the board of directors, who happen to be the Biafrans that are funding their freedom, the cabinet members of the BRGIE, probably of the Biafra de facto government as well, must be aware and must give their approval by the way of voting, right? So now you ask yourself, when these people did this thing, did they get the approval of the head of the government in the absence of the prime minister? Did they consult the board of directors? Did they consult all the members of the BRGIA, all the cabinet members? Your answer will be no. Then you will trash this one that, okay, fine, these people did not try on this area. Then you will move on. The last one I mentioned is what again? I think I still mentioned another one. I've forgotten that one. I forgot that one. But all the same, let's move ahead. You know, sometimes I really want to thank our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere. He's a rich and well-to-do man. These are the kind of people we have always prayed for in our journey to freedom. And it is a miracle, or it is a rare privilege to have rich and wealthy people to join your fight for freedom. Because today you can see that rich people are free already. They don't even care about freedom, because every freedom they need, they can afford it as a result of their wealth, as a result of their riches, as a result of their money, you understand? But you see a rich man today who is here with us, fighting with us so that he can get us free, not that he's lacking anything, not that he cannot afford anything that he wants. But look at the way we are rubbishing him. Look at the way we are character assassinating him, we are blackmailing him, rubbishing his image. And today you will come to the space, you and I will money punish you. What will be the name of the other ones again? Prince, Cubana Prince. Why not they do like this? When I get money, like this, when I move this up, when I not good, when I not good. You understand? Okay, look at the money you have in the acting prime minister. Look at Cubana Prince that you have in the acting prime minister. How are you treating him? You are the one blackmailing him. And one thing about rich men is that they don't really want to be rubbished in the public, you understand? So when even rich men, the money you are calling, see you that, okay, the rich man that is even fighting with you, look at the way you are blackmailing him, no name that you have not called him, no allegation that you have not leveled against it. So how will they be encouraged to come and join you to fight for the freedom? Or don't you know that if it is only the poor people that are fighting for freedom, you are going to fight forever and you will not get the freedom? Because freedom, you see, is very expensive. To liberate your land is very expensive. To push for international recognition is very expensive. To even get lawyers to charge saboteurs to court is very expensive. This is why you need rich men. But God sent to you and I, rich man, in the name of Ogechukwu Ukere. How are we treating him? Should we chase him away so that we can go with the like of Russell Ajere that are hustling on social media every day to get money for food, or the likes of Biafra Nigeria Disunite, or the likes of Emmanuel Oremi Jews, Church Rat? Should we go with their likes so that we can use this freedom to do content creating, internet hustling, where we can hustle for daily bread every day? You want us to chase away a man that has proven himself, a man that has been so faithful, a man that no allegation has been brought against, that he has embezzled money. All these people, they just rant. They have not been able to provide any evidence that this is the evidence that he embezzled our money right from the time our prime minister trusted him with this task. How are we treating the rich men that God has sent to us? Dear friends, there are many questions to ask. I'm kind of a little busy right now, but I think I will come back later and hopefully conclude my submission. My dear sister, what should be please, whenever you come on space, try to follow me back, please. We really need to talk. Thank you very much, my people. I yield the mic here first. My name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wakineke.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well,
Now, so go
well,
ahead, please. I'm a bit busy. Yeah.
okay, no problem. Thank you. Because I said let me come in here because I heard you rage. You really spoke very, very well. Thank you very much, my brother. And I also see you, Mazi, Emeka, Socrates, and the Biafran Liaison Brian. I welcome each and every one of you. So you see, like what my brother Rage was trying to tell us now. As a matter of fact, I want us to see this thing from the other side. Because these people, when they were busy creating this their lie, when they were busy coming to conclusion, they felt that maybe since the first thing that they were passing in the public was that they are now in communication. They are now in communication with somebody who is detained. That somehow like that they say they are in communication. The next thing they started coming up in the public telling us that somebody who is being heard, is the one now communicating with them, telling them this, giving them this message, giving that one, the other message, even to the extent that the basket mouth with Musi Koma that he said that he even used to speak to our to the head of office of the Japan government in exile, even in his detention. So I was asking myself, I said, we Biafrans, because that during that period, this one basket mat will come at, the mad woman in France will come at, the other one in USA will come at. At the end of the day, our information minister and our acting prime minister, they will be the one to give us what we will put together and conclude. But meanwhile, there's no difference from what. There's no big difference from what our information minister or our acting prime minister will come and tell us after, maybe one day, even though that is what we used to settle. So I begin to ask myself, where is all these things coming from? How is it that, for example, now I'm being detained? I'm not here. For example, I'm the manager of a company. Then I broke down, and then I'm in the hospital. So and my doctor find out that I'm going to spend long time it's going to take like maybe months or maybe even years for me before I will be able to recover. So in the absence of my presence, so I will now need somebody that will be acting on my behalf. And most especially that when that company is not even my company, this company is not a private company, it's a government company. So and the bodies of this company and the people, the governing bodies of this company needed somebody to be acting on my behalf. And according to our law, according to the law and the law and the charter of this company that is guiding this company, the rules and regulation and everything, it says that on my behalf, and if anything situation I find myself in such situation, that this is what we should be this is what we all agree that this is what will be implemented. You understand? So along the line, this was implemented, and so for God's so kind, we now have an acting prime minister who is now acting in that same office and is on the behalf of the head office or the head of the office of that company or the government. So now I want to ask you, why and what is the importance? Why did you elect somebody to that office? And at the end of the day, you will now come back and be telling the co-host of the companies, or telling the members of the company that you now ignore the person who is acting on behalf of that company at present. Then you are coming back to tell the members of the company that you got a message from someone who is incapacitated even to handle or to rule, or who does not even have idea of any current situation of what is going on. And according to the law, it does not work like that. He cannot even give it is not possible for him to give any order wherever he is right now and it will be implemented.
It is not possible. I want our people to understand that we, the Biafran people, for example, now, if even though our acting prime minister will come up now and tell us now that he got a message from our prime minister, there are some certain message that I'm expecting for him to tell us that he got from our prime minister. There is no message our prime minister is sending to anybody concerning what we are doing today. There is nothing. He is not. He does not have hand in our current situation right now. Anybody that is coming to tell you that this one say, he said, tell that person, may God punish you. You are very stupid. Somebody that is being detained, that does not have idea, that does not even know what is going on, and it is not of his interest to even have any idea of what is going on right now until he is legally free. These are not the kind of issues that you will tell me that because he cannot communicate. These are not the kind of issues that you will think that you will start communicating. You are a madman. Something that they arrested him for. Then you think that our prime minister now will not be in a better position and start. Okay, you are telling us that now he is not controlling from where he is. God punish all of you. When we already have a foundation, we already have a charter, we already have a law that implemented the acting prime minister into that office, and you ignore him, and you think that you are talking to foolish people because you went to Finland to snap picture. God punish all of you. I want our Biafrans to understand that even though our prime minister comes out today, he cannot give a direct order immediately, and he have to observe. He have to observe, even if it is 2 days, 3 days. He has to observe before he will be able to swing into action as a fully prime minister that he is. He is the only person that our acting prime minister can give account to. Before he will resume his office officially, our acting prime minister will not therefore now give him the full account that you people, God punish all of you that are asking for accountability. May God betides you and your generations. You are coming to tell us that our prime minister is saying this. God punish all of you. When we already have the bylaws and the charter that is speaking on behalf of our prime minister, don't you know that the bylaws and the charter is speaking? That office does not belong to our prime minister. It's an office. He is serving us as a prime minister. He is working for us as a prime minister. And as our acting prime minister is there, he is also serving us. He's also working for us. He's acting as a prime minister on the behalf of his boss, which is the prime minister himself. So I just want all of us to have this in back of our mind. Any of us that is here today, even some of us that is even on the mic, many of us that are even into what we are doing. If any of us that is here, if I hear it, that I see, I notice that you are one among those who are believing or are expecting that they say somebody that is being detained is telling them this, is telling them that, then you will come here, you'll be asking that kind of question that they say that somebody that is being detained is giving. I will ask you, what I will tell you is that first of all, take yourself, go and commit a crime. And short, you don't need to commit. Don't go there. Tell the police in your country. Tell them to lock you for 1 month, and stay inside that place and be giving order on how your house or how your business outside will be going. Foolish people everywhere. I will give the mic here. Thank you. I'm outside. Please, who is the next person to go, please?
Sorry, also. Okay. 1 million. It's not me. I just want to ask you something. Sorry, please. 1 minute. Nonso, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
1 million. Okay,
I'm here.
Yeah, I just want to add a little thing. What is happening now is the social media saga that Emeka was trying to tell us that time. And what they are doing is to bring up this president thing from the business registration, and then fix it with the president, and then they're asking questions if the such position is in our charter. I don't know why these people are behaving like this. It is very shameful and disgraceful that people can come to social media and begin to carry out propaganda that does not exist, and at the end of the day, it brings shame to them. You understand me? So all these PM say this. Of course, we are told not to even mention our able man there because he's under detention for now. So Biafrans, there is nothing like that. These people are lying, and don't let them deceive you. Don't go and listen to them. You'll get more confused. The saga has started.
Let me come in. There is nothing to confuse here at all. Business registration and rules concerning business registration, company rules, public company are all country. That one belongs to a country that you live in.
Yeah.
There's no business with whatever happening in a registration and the rule and the rules of how will I communicate it. Is a separate something entirely. You see, so all these things are not supposed to confuse person that went to secondary school.
It should not be in our bylaws. There's no way it can be in our bylaws. No, it's a separate entity entirely. So Biafrans, don't be confused. All this is a frustration because of fundraising. How we all turn up to support our government, which we have to do it again this Saturday, even more than what we did yesterday. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Please, I want to ask question, but before I ask question, Sister Nkiru, please, going forward, help us. Your topic help us to be mixing it up as well. We are discussing all these coup plotters. Let us as well be discussing it with what is happening in our land. So
okay,
let us.
See my topic now is people that don't want to discuss the topic. Golden Biafra, free from any oppressor.
Yeah. Golden Biafra, that one, the one where we be say we don't know say Biafra where would they expect the higher one. I mean, what is happening in our land?
But to free from oppressors, I mean here is Fulani people, though.
Okay.
People when they want to do so, and I'm very busy.
Okay. Yeah, I want to, before I make my submission, I want to ask question.
Okay.
I want those who can give an answer to this question. But before I ask that question, I want to react over what 1 million said, that if anybody come out and tell us that he got a message from PM, that we will not accept it. I just want to make it clear that who are those people who are going to bring message that it come from PM? Is it not from those from Imam Madabu who came, who sent a memo and said that account should be returned back to how it was before? Did they respect it? No. So they can never come back and tell us PM said this, PM said that. Is not going to be accepted. I want to know, can anybody tell me why Ife suddenly left this group, this space? And because I'm concerned about that, because the reason is that I am seeing a kind of gang up. I am seeing a kind of somebody somebody feeling as if he's been robbed or he did not get what he's supposed to get. And that is why they are fighting. All of a sudden, Ife left, and now he's coming with propaganda. They want to take over PM's office. They want to take PM, once 1 year is complete, they want to take away PM's office. I don't understand. That's why I'm asking. Can anybody, because last time I heard that Ife is annoyed because NGOZI was not sued at the appropriate time or the time he wanted to be sued.
Exactly.
Anybody answer? Let me know what is happening.
My brother, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Listen to me. A saboteur is a saboteur. Listen, you see when all those nonsense, when he was acting all those nonsense acting, I noticed that this guy has been compromised. You know, he acted as if maybe because that one is, don't forget about that thing. You understand? This guy has been, he has another agenda. All those things that you see them doing, trying to want to come and take a front seat, it is all I saw. All these people are all saboteurs. I stand to say it. If nobody can say it, I will say it. All those why that you see that they say this guy they are wicked. These people are very, very evil, very, very devilish and very, very evil people. Do you know why? Because if this guy was genuine, all this why, we have been, maybe because many of us may be thinking that maybe because they did not sue the mad woman and that was why he left, or maybe something else. No, that is not the reason. There is something that idiot and university, the both of them plus Eloho, these people, they are looking for this kind of relevance, but unfortunately, I don't think that they got it, because our APM is not the kind of person that we adopt the way the former head of office, was adopting them. Because actually, let me tell you one thing: the former head of sorry to say former, our current detained head of office, he was accepting all these people. He was just accepting them, not even without any grand verification. They would just come up and tell him that this. Even me myself, when I was appointed as the representative of Portugal, I did not even expect it. But because it was divine, and I know that from my heart that this is a call to serve. This is not something that is going to make my head to swell or something. I know it's a voluntary work. I accepted it with my good faith, and I'm still standing to today. You understand? But these people that we are talking about, they have their own ulterior motives. Coming here thinking that maybe we are all together fighting for the same thing. No, that is the reason why you saw them immediately the wind blew. You saw them immediately in the other side. So, my brother, there is nobody that will come here to tell me that maybe it was the bastard not sued. When was the bastard sued? How many weeks or how many months did it take before this thing happened? Why did he not come back? What was he doing? Where were he? My brother, nobody should just bring. Those people are irrelevant. Those people are criminal. Those people are evil. As they have gone to the trash, let them remain there. Because I don't care. I don't give a fuck about them. They are not the one. Without them, we move on. In fact, these people need to get lost so that we'll be able to stand. These people have been occupying spaces of our brothers and sisters. Do you even used to have the opportunity to speak the way you are speaking now? Do you even used to have the opportunity on mic to talk the way you are talking now? That is it. So we want the genuine Biafrans to step up and come and occupy all these spaces so that we will not be seeing all these evil people. How many times have we offended Mazi Onyeka? How many times have we offended me? How many times have we offended our senior citizen? How many times have we offended our co-host here? How many times have we offended each other here? But we come back together because we are family. We come back, we argue, we settle, we come back together. We don't even allow it to last more than an hour, more than that moment. But this person allowed it to linger on, and at the end of the day, the wind has separated the chaff from the wheat itself. So what are you going to tell me? Are you going to tell me that it's because of the bastard that was not? God punish all of them. To hell with all of them, like I have said. I'm sorry to take words out of your mouth, my brother. I'm just trying to let us know that these people, they are all evil. Evil. Thank God that they have all gone to the pit of hell. They can never come back here again. To hell with all of them. Look at the university. Excuse me, my brother. Excuse me. Hold on. Look at university. Useless idiots. When this convention was piling up, we were all communicating. We were all on the space. I thought that this idiot had even bought his ticket to come to Finland. This evil man cannot even buy ticket. Maybe he was waiting for our acting prime minister to send him to buy his ticket as well. You understand? How much are these people donating? How much are these people contributing? What are these people doing? What are they doing? If not Okaba, coup, and wickedness, evil, with their evil mind, their evil agenda, their evil mindsets. These kind of people are the people that when they see their brother progressing, they will go back and start backbiting. They will be envy. They will be jealous. They will show greed, wickedness. That is why you see. Look at his life. Somebody that have lived in Europe for how many years? You claim that you are in Germany. I am in Portugal here. Germany is richer than here. I was in Finland. You couldn't afford it. You couldn't afford it. What betides you? Look at all these bastards everywhere. I don't even know where people are coming from. You claim
Okay,
that you are from a mother's. You short, eh? Go ahead, my brother. Because I think I'm the only one that can talk to these people the way they deserve it. Because you people have been pampering them since all this while. Nobody should pamper any of all these idiots.
Hold on. Emeka Socrates wanted to say something, but before you say, I want you to, maybe you can just react to the second question that I want to ask. Most of the reason why we are here is to learn, and no man is an island. I want to ask this question: can let us assume now, like they have been propaganda everywhere going on, that there is no longer office of APM according to this useless Ife and co. Because what I see that is worrying them is selfishness. They are hearing my voice. Selfishness is your problem. And once you come to this freedom fighting and you want people to notice you, you want to notice me, let people notice you, that is when your downfall will begin. So I want to ask a question. And the reason I want to ask this question is because our people said whatever that does well is being done well. Can CRC as a judicial arm of government, did they have any right whatsoever? Being it that they maybe they said they have a branch of CRC, they have branch of BAC. Did they have any right to take a decision to dissolve the office? I'm just trying to ask this question so that we can lecture ourselves. Hold on. I'm trying to ask this question so that we can lecture ourselves and we can as well learn. Did they have any right to dissolve the office of acting prime minister by themselves without bringing me to the whole of cabinet to discuss about it and pass their vote? This is the question I want to ask. Does CLC or be it CLC or be it BAC, did they have any right whatsoever to dissolve any office of acting prime minister, or even this account they change? Did they have any right to do it within themselves without bringing it to the whole cabinet to discuss and to pass vote on that? This is a question I want to know. Please, can anybody answer me? Emeka Socrates, you can answer me if you have an answer to it.
Okay, thank you, Liaz and Onyenyere. Thank you. Once again, I'm coming on board to discuss this. Actually, when I raised up my hand, your first question was one of the reasons I came in here, because of an observation I have about that group. Now, I wanted to commend Nonso, even before he made this his speech. I wanted to ask Nonso if he discovered within himself that he particularly seems to be the odd man out among them. Because they have a group there that have taken the Protestant posture all the while. They've always had a grouse. You see, when you see people murmuring, don't overlook murmurings. They are very important. Even before the first group that decided to break away, that's the horse group, there were murmurings like the one that said he's in France, only God knows, in BIAFRANS. He said one day he said he was supposed to be an officer or a minister, and he said even this position, I'm not caring about position. The way he spoke that day, and I said, this guy is not happy about some things. I said to myself. So when this breakaway group went and he was there, I said, oh, he was never happy really from the beginning. So he's not been there. This university guy, you've always heard him. He says something at the time, Akbarawa did this, at the time they did that, at the time, I knew he always had protest. He always was like that. And for the boy, this Ife of a guy, he himself too is another. In the first case is that he has a very bad character, very bad one. I blocked him twice, and in the spirit of Biafra, I unblocked. But he had, you look at him now, he comes on board, he is not ready to learn, he wants to lord it over everybody, he wants only his opinion, he learns from nobody, he listens to anybody. I know what I'm saying, I know what I am doing. You people don't know what I say. I am the one. That is his character. And that was what he was. So even when Nonso here said, were you able to speak under the time when he was there, is absolutely correct. Now, for Helen, Helen sees it as a regional something. Anywhere these two people go, she goes. Enoho too, the same thing. A worry sister. Now, just look at that thing that Akbarawa posted some minutes ago. I think it's not up to 1 hour. Look at that group, it's those people. Now, what they have gotten there is a spirit of what Yoruba people call Paragon. They have put themselves together, that they want to form their own group there now. So even if any other people are there with them, that is not important. What is important to them is themselves. They just want to be there. Whatever grounds they have, whatever protest they had in their mind from the beginning is the reason why they have to be there together as one group. That is how they are moving. Go there, you see. That is what I found. Now, so happens to be, you see, the only one that has genuine interest in the struggle. When people are genuine, it stands out because what is important to them is above their personal interests, above grounds, above protests and all that. The general interest of the Biafra is above every other thing to them. That's what Nonso has displayed. In Igbo language, we say, Ahun ihe kubi ere oba. That is to say, when you see something that is bigger than the farm itself, you sell your barns. The barn is the place where you arrange your yams. So, and the yam comes from the farm. So if you see something that is even bigger than the farm that brings out the yam, so you sell the barn altogether. That's what. When you see something that is much more important, you drop the lesser one. If your desire is Biafra above your personal interest, you won't care, even if you give money and they embezzle it, even if they take anything from you. But as far as they're achieving that goal, that will be more important. That is my answer to the first question, my brother. These people, that boy, is bad. Bad is the protest. It's not about NGOZI, it's what they were about swing. It's when people do not listen to him, he is not in control. He is not even trying to respect anybody. So he decided to back out. And now that those people he had been trying to break into and control what they want to do, and they are not giving it now, he has an opportunity to attack them. It's as simple as that. Whether these people he's joining are good or bad, it means nothing to him. That very heart he had of wickedness against them is just enough for him to do the worst. Now, about your second question, let's go about it this way. When you say CRC, the time I asked the question, that was last year, is I was asked a question about council, committee, commission, which one of them? And of course, MIDP defined, he said, conflict resolution committee, because committee has a shorter term. But when you have a commission, it is going to last longer. But he used the two words. That is the last thing there. He used both committee and council. Okay, no, whichever one you use, conflict resolution council or conflict resolution committee or conflict resolution commission, whichever one you use according to them. What it means is that their job is to resolve conflicts where there are disagreements or misunderstandings about how to run government. They come in there and resolve it. They are to resolve conflicts. They are not to elect anybody. They are not to open account. It's to resolve conflict, like the judiciary that helps to settle things. Now, you could understand during that time when there was no APM and they were asking questions, my contribution was this: let the most senior person that is in the parliament give instructions that somebody should write to all the members of the parliament to assemble, and then they will elect a new person. Okay. by their wisdom also, they did that, and that was what was done. And that's how APM came on board, of course. So now, because there was a conflict then, there was actually, according to what they had at that particular time, the provision for that had to be made as a result of a confusion, a hole, they call it lacuna, was there at that particular time. So they came to resolve the confusion or disagreement which the woman caused on the other side because some people went there, so there was a conflict. Now, in this case, there is no conflict. You have an APM duly elected, and his appointment is to remain while we wait for the PM to come out. Okay? Now, on what? If you say you want to dissolve the office, you want to dissolve it because of what conflict? There's no conflict. Some people just came up and said they wanted an account. You understand me? So is that account capable of bridging the government? No, because the person that is the authority on over that account is actually the APM. So he has authority over it. So you cannot go to him and say you are removing him because of that. Now, for you to be able to remove the APM, that is the PM, mind you, you have to have disagreements from the constituencies. That is the people that put him there have to be the ones who want to remove him. Not because he is quarreling with you in the cabinet or because you want to do something, you remove him. The people that put him there have to be the people who will remove him. When you have a president or a prime minister, he is elected by the whole masses. If there are 70 million, 50 million, they are the people that elected him there. But it is either by each of them voting or by them getting somebody, their representatives, to vote that person in. Now, in this case, you could see that the APM got in there with the vote of the constituencies represented by the 40 states represented on homeland and of course the parliament in the exile. You understand me? So you cannot dissolve the office unless the people, the 40 states reps on the homeland government, which is the de facto, and the parliament come together to remove or dissolve that. They can't even dissolve it because it's part of government. You understand me? You have to go through what is called a constitutional review before you can think about dissolving anything. To impeach somebody, you cannot unless it is still this same masses, the whole 70 million, represented by the constituency reps in the homeland and constituency reps in the government in exile. They have to be the ones to remove anybody. No council can remove or put anybody there. It's as simple as that. It's because they don't know anything. They don't know government. They don't know administration. That is why they think that by simply simulating a conflict, they can simulate a conflict and say, oh, based on there is a conflict, CRC can take a decision. If there is a conflict, your CRC will only want at this particular time to settle the conflict between you people at that level because the APM is still, and whatever they have to do, APM has to be the one to give the authority for that, for it to continue. You understand me? So, but now they have not got the vote, the mandate of the homeland government, which is the de facto. They haven't got the entire parliament that put the prime minister there, so they cannot resolve anything. It's as simple as that. The simple thing is they don't know government, they don't know administration, they don't know anything. They are just showing us that they are a group of very ignorant people and hooligans in short, because this act they are putting here is what is called hooliganism. It's like somebody comes to a bus stop and he sees there is a queue. People want to enter the bus and he finds that he is not going to get into the bus quickly. So he comes there, an area boy, and he starts fighting with everybody, make sure the queue is scattered. Then he finds his way because if everybody is supposed to follow the queue, he won't be there. That is how hooligans behave. It happens in sports. And the word hooliganism is a family name. It was a family name in UK, somewhere I think Scotland or one of those Wales or so. The family of brothers, and they were known for hooliganism. If you think for this kind of public misbehaviors, where they go there and cause trouble in the family. So soon there were all kinds of, every time police cases, who is there? Is this same those same boys from that family? Every time a police case, they're all in there. In your village, if you look around, you will know that there are some families where you have those kind of boys. That was how the word hooliganism came into English language. It's a question of people going into the public to cause a commotion, a disorder. That is what these people are doing. They are just hooligans. They want to create disorder by trying to simulate a conflict. And instead of resolving the conflict, if there be any, by giving the right instructions through the PM to find solutions to things, they now hijack and try to create a coup. How can you go into government account, for God's sake, no matter who you are, to now change the account, to change how the money is paid in the government account? Who can ever do that? If like, what am I going to say? I don't know, the chief judge of Nigeria, attorney general, goes there and he enters into Ministry of Finance and tells the Nigerian Ministry of Finance, he changes the account and everything. These idiots don't know that that is what can just the Attorney General of Nigeria go there and tell the Ministry of Finance to change the account and start channeling it to one account or another? It's when people are ignorant, and I keep saying, an ignorant person is as good as a mad person, is as good as a lunatic. There is no difference. The only thing is that a lunatic, sometimes he doesn't know what he is doing, but the ignorant person is as good as a lunatic. He doesn't know what he is doing. He is just as good as at that point he is ignorant. He is a lunatic. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know his left from his right. Thank you very much, my brother. This is my answer to your questions while I wait for my opportunity. Thanks.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you very much. You have explained it to layman's understanding. Yeah. I think what get to this Madabu, what get to his head is because he think that he was the one who conducted the election of voting acting prime minister. For that reason, he thinks he now wield the power. He has the power. You have to see the way power is intoxicating him. In this regard, I would like to make my submission here by saying that no matter how propaganda you are going here and there, you can never change the mind of Biafra. If you like, go out there telling people that these people they want to overthrow PM. They want to overthrow PM. They want to do that. They want to do that. They can never change the mind of Biafra. Nobody can overthrow PM. Nobody can overthrow PM, and that is, we know that. Acting Prime Minister know that. So go ahead and do your propaganda. To all we care. This Ife in particular is a very arrogant and very arrogant fellow. I see the way he behaves on space, the way he talks. When he talks, he wants to be the only one talking. If you want to talk, it's either he will tell you, I will kick you out, I will do that. As a matter of fact, when I left space, there's a time I left space, coming to space. It was because of this useless Ife that I left space at that period of time. Because it pains me so much. Let me tell you, it pains me so much when I came to a space and I want to speak. Somebody will tell me, if you don't do this, I will kick you out. I was looking at this stupid boy telling me he will kick me out because I came to your space, the space you are holding. You tell me you will kick me out of space. I got so much angry and I left. I heard when sometimes Rage was saying, why are you not coming to space and all that. It was this guy in particular, very arrogant fellow. He thinks he's the only one who knows everything, who knows all. So I am using this opportunity to send them message that we Biafrans and we go nowhere. Thank you very much. I would like to yield my mic here. Thank you.
No. All right. Martin, so mute yourself.
No, so mute your
Martin, also mute yourself. Nkiruka.
Can I even mute it?
Nkiruka, please. Maybe if you cannot meet you, bring him down first.
All right.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Emeka Socrates, for that explanation. And thank you also for that submission. But I don't know, maybe I think we should go to the bylaws and let's put this the role of the CRS to rest. Maybe let me see if I can go to the bylaws and read out the role that the CRS is supposed to play. You understand, and how they came about in the first place. Please, BIAFRANS, I want every one of us to listen. Yeah, when you go to the bylaws, section 4.6, which says investigative and panel, then I read, the Brgie, which is the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Conflict Resolution Commission, which is CRC, was inaugurated on August 26, 2023, by the Prime Minister, by the Brgie Prime Minister, following a mandate by the Brgie Cabinet in the absence of a formal judiciary system. Now, listen very carefully. The Prime Minister was the one that inaugurated them. That is the office of the Prime Minister. Somebody should mute, please. The Prime Minister's office is what commissioned this CRC in the first place, which means they are under the office of the Prime Minister. And before this commission was put in place, the mandate of the cabinet members, which are the constituency, just like as Emeka Socrates explained, which are the cabinet members, they came into agreement with the Prime Minister to commission this CRC, which means this CRC is not above the office of the head of the government, because it was the initiative of the head of government that brought about the CRC. Now I read, and the CRC was charged to act as the de facto judiciary arm of Brgie, and in that capacity to resolve conflicts and provide advice to the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, including the PA. Now, I read again. The CRC was charged to act, to let you know that they have a specific role to play, but not to interfere in the head of the government or even the cabinet members. Now, the de facto judiciary arm of the Brgie, and in that capacity, conflict and provide evidence. There was no time they were commissioned to start interfering on how the government works, on how the government will not work, or start taking decisions for the government. No, they were only commissioned to resolve conflict and provide advice to Biafra Republic Government in Exile, Biafra, including the PA. The CRC will consist of not less than 3 members chosen from different Brgie ministries, departments, and led by a chairperson. In this capacity, the CRC shall investigate all cases and penalize offenders and penalize offending officials accordingly. Who are these officials they are talking about? The officials are the people working under the head of the government, because the Prime Minister will not have the time when he's doing his own official duty. by trying to gain recognition from international community, handling official meetings and the rest of them. He cannot leave those duties and start coming to, ask who is the offender, who is not the offender, who is the accomplice, who is the plaintiff, no, he will not have that time. So for the work to be easy for him, that was why he now commissioned this CRC to be handling conflicts, not government, but to handle conflict. For example, now, if me and Kiru now are having issues, that is where the CRC will come in now and try to know the problem between me and Sister Nkiru. And if I'm the one that is at fault, they will penalize me. If Sister Nkiru is the one at fault, they will penalize Sister Nkiru. That is the specific job of this CRC, not to take decision on behalf of the government, because they were commissioned by the Prime Minister and the cabinet members. So even the cabinet members are above the CRC. Now I read again. The findings of the CRC shall form the basis of a disciplinary action on officials found to be at fault. The punishment will be consistent with the offense. The CRC is expected to utilize due diligence and adjudicate a matter considering all the evidence without interference from parties to the case at issue. The panel must conduct their assignment within the scope of the complaint and the scheduled time, and must not allow parties to the case at issue to manipulate the activities or the outcome. But we all have seen that whatever the CRC has been doing all this time is being manipulated by some individuals. And these individuals are not even part of the cabinet members. The CRC has now been influenced by people like Adolo who are not part of the government. The CRC is being influenced like people like Adanduchu, which is not part of the cabinet members. The CRC is being influenced by Nigeria Disunite. The CRC is being influenced by people like Rene Idiot. You now see, it's being influenced by these people that are not even part of the cabinet. Those are the people the CRC are now going to take ideas, to take advice from, to let you know that the CRC has already stepped out from their primary assignment. For them to start seeking opinion from third parties that does not belong to the cabinet members, that is not even the head of government, has made them a compromise commission, because they don't need to go that route in the first place. But we all can testify and agree that yes, that is what they are doing, because it is obvious. The people they are taking advice from. For CRC chairman to go and take Adolo and add Adolo into the Brgie cabinet Telegram platform without the consent of the head of the government, is that not compromise? For
Let me just come in, because I want to, I will go out and come back again, but let me just mention, yes, the function of the CRC, you have already read it, I wanted you to highlight it, is to advise, to recommend for the head of government to approve and give his signature to that action. The CRC, when you say punish, is to recommend the punishment after studying the thing, then looking at the law, like you are reading the bylaw, it will now read out and say, this, because of this person, we found this person, or because this is what we are recommending to be done. But whatever they recommend must be submitted to the head of government, that is PM, which is now in this case, the acting PM, who will endorse it. If he doesn't endorse anything, nothing happens. So whatever CRC is going to do is still under him for him to endorse. Even a court, let me tell you, if a court of competent jurisdiction gives a condemnation that somebody should be hung, you understand me, and killed by hanging, The governor or the president has to endorse that. If he doesn't, the person will not be killed. I'm telling you, this is the truth. So no matter what the CRC, you have read accurately what they are doing. Their job is to advise and recommend. Their job is not to take action. No commission can take action under a government that commissioned it. That is the summary. Thank you, please. I will go out and come back again.
Yeah, thank you, Emeka. The reason why I want to read it step by step, because I'm even coming to this place that you just summarized now. You understand? I'm coming to that place. I want to read it step by step in case of some people that doesn't understand, because you know sometimes you try to do it like this, some people might get confused. Some people that doesn't, you know, that are not fast in, you know, comprehending and things like this. That is why sometimes when we come out to like break it down into step by step so even the layman in the village can be able to understand. Because if you just read the duty and summarize it like that, they might even come tomorrow and come and ask you questions, some certain parts that you did not read. You understand? And you know, it will now start taking you back, and you know, we keep repeating the something. So that is why I'm trying to take it step by step. But you have already done justice to the something, because at the end of the day, all this, their investigation and everything needs to come to the table of the head of the government. And even if at the end of the day, their final resolution or conclusion about the matter is to punish the APM or the PM still has the power to exercise that executive power by pardoning that person. It is their bylaws. The APM and the PM can still execute that. The executive power by saying, yes, I've seen your report. This person is at fault, but I'm exercising my executive power in pardoning this person not to serve that punishment that is deserved to serve. So that is to tell you that at the end of the day, the CRC is still under the head of the government. Some admins and all this, we should go and be reading these things. So whenever people come to them to ask questions, they will know how to respond to them. The CRC does not have power ahead because they were only commissioned, they were appointed, they were not elected. Because an appointee does not have the power and the mandate of the people. This is what every one of us should understand. The only people that have power to make decisions on behalf of the Biafran people are the people that have the mandate, which is the people that were voted in by the Biafran people are the people that have the power and the mandate to decide or make decisions for the Biafran people. So as long as this CRC was not elected but commissioned by appointment, they don't have any power to execute anything in this government. And as Emeka Socrates said, see, they are just a bunch of confused people that doesn't know their law. It's just like maybe, for example, now, maybe the Igwe now pick a council of chiefs. And tomorrow now, those council of chiefs now will now come and say they want to dethrone the Igwe. It's not possible now. Not possible. But the only thing they can be able to do is to investigate issues, and at the end of the day, they will recommend those issues to the Igwe, and the Igwe now will not be the person to give a go-ahead for whatever they have come up with to pass through. Without the consent of the Igwe or the head of government, there is nothing the CRC can be able to do. So I don't know the reason why some people are putting so much importance on this CRC that doesn't even have the mandate of the people. Was commissioned by the Prime Minister in support by the cabinet members. Even the CRC doesn't even have power to even come up to question the head of government. The people that have the power to question the head of the government are the cabinet members. And before anything can be able to skate through, they need to have majority of the cabinet members. So these people are just overstepping their ground. And that is why they keep committing more offenses. That is why they keep going against the same law they all came together to put in place and give to us, the Biafran people. How can you now be above the office that appointed you there? It's not that maybe they elected you to be there. No. You were only appointed to be in that position. And your duty was clearly stated in the bylaws to resolve conflict and recommend advice to the head of government, not to carry out any order. So I think that Onyeyiri, you are here. Onyeyiri, I believe that you are now clear that these people don't have any power. It's just that some unscrupulous people are just trying to push that narrative out there and try to make the CROC look as if the CROC is powerful. The CROC is not powerful. Even when you go in the bylaws again, the reason why they conduct that election is because they are also there as electoral bodies. That in the absence of the Prime Minister, they have to make sure they conduct an election under 24 hours to close up the vacuum of the head of government. The bylaw did not say that they should seize power or take over power. No, there was no place the bylaw to seize power in the absence of the Prime Minister. There was no place the bylaw say they have to sit on power in the absence of the Prime Minister. No. But to make sure they conduct an election in electing the Prime Minister, to make sure that that vacuum is being closed on time. And there's a stipulated time for them. Under 24 hours, they need to conduct that election. But we also, what happened during the time of Rabu Fulani, they all went to sleep. And the Rabu Fulani now took the advantage of their ignorance and started causing so much havoc in the body of Biafrans.
Mazi Totti, you know why one of the reasons why I asked the question is for you to educate those people who are jubilating that there is no longer an office of APM, that it has been CRC have dissolved it. So now, what the education now is for them to learn. So that is why I brought this question, so that they also will learn. And I believe they are hearing your voice. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Onyinyi. And I think it's very clear now to every one of them that these people are just appointees. They are not elected officials. So they don't have the power to make decisions for the Biafran people, but to resolve conflict, investigate the conflict, and at the end of the day, they will bring it to the table of the head of government. And the head of government will look into it. Even the head of government still have the power to execute their executive power. So how is that CRC now bigger than the head of government, when it is well stipulated in the bylaws, the role they need to play? So I think this issue is very clear now for every one of them there that are still confused or maybe trying to push the narrative that the CRC is bigger than the head of government. No. That's not the way the government works. Even in a democratic system of government, they have the executive, they have the legislative, now have the judiciary. So the judiciary cannot just wake up one day and say they are removing the president. No, it's not possible. Without any tenable evidence that this is what, or maybe the head of government have violated their office. No. So these are just misplaced priority and ignorance everywhere. And if not for these bylaws now, I believe the Biafran people will be so confused without knowing the truth, the actual truth. So whoever that is pushing any narrative out there, trying to make the CRC look as if they are bigger than the executive office of this government, they should stop. They are causing more confusion. It's not good for our freedom. And our people should ignore these people. They are only there to take advantage of some of us take advantage of our emotions, take advantage of our ignorance about the law, and continue to push their wicked agenda in dividing us the more. They should open the bylaws and teach you. Don't allow them to start telling you what they have in their head. Because I've seen so many people that have went there and asked them, okay, this thing that you're saying now, read it from the bylaw. They will tell you no. But they will always come and tell you bylaw, charter. But when you tell them, okay, let's go to that bylaw and charter, you will see them running away. That is to let every one of us know that they are just trying to buy into our emotions, to start causing confusion. They will tell you, we stand on the charter, we stand on the bylaws. But when you tell them, okay, now, let's go to the section of where this thing is being stipulated in the bylaws, they will tell you, no, you have to listen to me, listen to me. If you don't listen to me, I will kick you out. We all are seeing what they are doing. Even when on the platforms that we all belong to, you see that they are blocking everybody not to speak. That alone has really shown that they are not genuine. Because we are not running a government of echo chambers. Whatever that you are doing as an official in the Biafran Republic government in exile that is not cleared by the Biafran people, they have every right to ask you questions. It's not when they come to ask you questions and tell you, according to the Bible, according to this, you now block their mouth. And they will come to tell you that the acting prime minister is authoritarian, that is running an authoritarian policy. But they are the ones running that authoritarian policy. If they are genuine, why are they blocking the chat section of every Telegram and WhatsApp channel where the Biafran people normally used to communicate to the government? Why are they blocking? Why are they seizing it? Why are they planting moles in all these platforms? And Biafrans, all of you need to be careful. All of you need to be careful in all those platforms because those platforms are now compromised. So know the kind of information that you put out there. And we are advising everybody to start pulling out from those platforms. Start pulling out. New ones are on the way. The government will still come up with new platforms that you will join. Already some countries are now bringing out a temporary one, like the UK have brought out a temporary one that you guys can be using because those platforms are not compromised. Because modes are there now. We don't know what those modes are doing there. They might be there. Maybe if you are the one that is not outspoken, maybe they will not take your information and find a way to silence you. So we need to be careful and start pulling out from those platforms. We have already been advised by the government, the Biafran Republic government in exile, to start pulling out from those platforms. They are not genuine anymore.
Okay.
So I think that this thing is, tutors, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry to cut you. Yeah, you know, I think what should give us joy is to ignore these idiots. You understand? It's like what they're doing it intentionally. Not that they don't know that CRC has no power. But I don't understand the kind of atmosphere they want to create in the social media, thinking that they will be able to pull back Biafrans and then pull them to their crowd and leave the priority thing that we have to do, which is to fund our freedom and our recognition. You know, because I see no reason why somebody will wake up from his or her sleep and say that the office of the APM is no more in existence. So who is leading the government now? And then the other one that is faceless started saying that we are in autopilot, according to those that went and listened to him. So who is leading the government is the question that they should be asking them. You get my point? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, madam.
Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with my speaker. It is so low. So that is the question. So who is leading? So they believe that anybody can get up, give command here, grab this office, collect fund. According to them, they're sending fund to their own Ebubagu, because to the best of our knowledge, our defense is not under their care. So I think at the end of the day, they will look very stupid and they will vanish one by one. because all that they are saying does not make sense. It doesn't make sense. And the only strength that we have is unity. Only unity is what will make us to win this war. Nothing more. We don't need to waste our time talking. They just need to, they are just seeking relevance where it doesn't exist for them. They will fade away. Look at Rabu Fulani now. Where are they today? Have you noticed they've all disappeared? This one, within 1 week now, we will not see them again. Honestly. So I think we should even begin to line up topics that we'll be doing on daily basis to educate our people more on this our charter, especially this our new website for our fundraising. To me, that is what is important too. Not all these people. You understand my point? If you can, arrange topics and then we include our fundraising, educate our people on how to make this payment, whether with the PayPal or with the Zelle or the one that our APM brought yesterday. I think that is very, very important. And then we go back to attack Nigeria and continue to create awareness. With time, these people, when there is nobody responding to them, they will disappear. I've even made up my mind. Anywhere I see them in Twitter, tweeting rubbish, I will just ignore them. Because if I look at the people I'm exchanging words with, I think if they give me water, I will not take and drink. Because from what they are tweeting, it shows that there is nothing upstairs. So why should I be wasting my time exchanging messages with such people? By their fruit, you shall know them. Am I still coming out?
Yes, you are. Yes, you have been heard. Go ahead, tutors.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
So, yeah, I can hear you. So that is what I just wanted to contribute. We have educated our people enough. Yes, I really appreciate Bahrain Lyson that still brought up this question to still, and you've answered it, to still create awareness. But guess what? This is what they want us to be doing. To keep on talking over and over and over and over on the same issue. Yes, it is very, very...
Sorry, my sister. All this Dundee when they go make CROC, our grandmama for village here go do
You see, they missed what they were supposed to work on and they went and pocknose somewhere. That is why they became confused. They missed their track. Have you seen people that are doing relay? When they mark your track for you to run, once you leave your track and go to another person's track, you will lose. You will not arrive at your destination on time because you miss your track and you enter another person's track on purpose, not by mistake. So that is what is playing out here. And you see how the spirit of Biafra has brought them out and disgraced them completely. They don't have shame. They are very shameless people. So let's work on that. Honestly, I want tomorrow, by God's grace, keeping us alive, let us wake up with a new topic that will not even allow someone to remember that these people exist. I'm telling you. Because if you look at, we are repeating the same thing, repeating, and then over there, they're also repeating the same thing. But guess what? The number of people in their space is lower than what they had yesterday. What does that mean? That Biafrans don't also believe them. And when they look at it, it's this same set of people that were here in the government space fighting Orabu Fulani, and they have now gone to open their own space or their channel, attacking our government again. Come on, we have sense. People will say, what is going on? You understand? So that is what I wanted to contribute. Please, from tomorrow, Sister Nkiru, our lawyer, combine very educative topic. You see that one you brought about Golden Biafra a few days ago? That topic, in fact, made the space to be very calm. That was my best space ever. We were learning. People were pouring out their minds on what they want, how they want our Golden Biafra to be. And you notice that we never mention all this refract moving up and down, jumping from one platform to the other. Look at what they're now tweeting, that our IPM has 72 criminal charges in USA. But this is a man that is going to Washington, D.C. As they say, with briefcase. Yes, so with briefcase that contains our document. And you have the mind to crop whatever you have cropped out to come and talk rubbish. And you feel people will still believe this? It's only idiot that will believe them. So let's stand out from these people. Let's be exceptional, at least from tomorrow, with more educative topics. I love being exceptional, honestly. I like making people that are idiot to look more stupid. Because as I say, if you look at these people that we are talking about, if they give you water in their cup, you will not take it and drink. Honestly. So that is what I want.
Sorry, Madam Tutos, don't be offended, please. Please, can I just say something? Sister Nkiru,
Huh?
I just came out from the UK meeting now. Honestly, I dealt with them. I don't know if I can send somebody a link to go in there now. They just kicked me out because I really dealt with them inside that meeting now. And I will also send the recording stuff now on our platform, so you can listen to it and know how to go about it. Please, our UK rep have made a stand already. So, yeah.
Who cares? People that have that wants to stay with the government, stay with the government. And we just have to compile ourselves again and move to another platform.
Yeah.
And life goes on.
We have to move forward. And the smaller, the better for us. We need creative thinkers, not gossipers. Let's just forget about them.
They are because of pride and shame. We never allowed them to to accept
exactly
the truth. So let them go. Whatever they want to do, let them go, because they cannot stop us. Please, I want us to remember that we have one of our ministers here. I think this is our minister. Okay, maybe we should.
My brother, before the minister will speak,
so let me yield my
a
mic.
Biafra man because of pride would rather go inside 6 feet than to acknowledge that he is wrong. I am sorry. That is a Biafra person for you. Even we that are speaking here, if we fall in their shoe, it will still be the same. It's not be said only all of us.
Don't give them excuses. Don't give them excuses, please. They have fallen by the roadside.
Rage to not correct that impression. Let me tell you, the reason why me and you are still standing here is because we are very humble. That spirit of pride is not in any of us, because none of us, I said before, none of us that have never been offended, maybe one way or the other, but we don't allow it last even more than a minute, and we come back, we are still fighting just because of one purpose. You understand? Do we even know that when Biafra come, all these things will stop? Where everybody will be equal.
So the thing is that one of the reasons is that some of us, we don't really know what we are fighting for. We are just like Oshobe freedom fighter. My friend did here, my brother did here, my sister did here. That's when they talk like me did here. My tribe man did here. I go join. Now what it makes some people join, but they don't really know the value of what they are fighting for. But if they really carry that in their heart, that they want to really get the freedom, when you are wrong and you can see it very clearly, before you take anything to say, I am sorry, I miscalculated. You understand? And you join the tree again, I will move on. Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead.
No problem. I'm very sorry for that previous interruption.
Let's allow.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, Minister. Okay, you can have the mic now, please.
Yes, thank you. Am I coming out? Out, please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Good evening, all, Honorable BIAFRANS. Thank you for your endeavors. I think I will make it brief. I'm just moved to stop by and chip in a few words because of the issue and the topic being discussed. Though I don't have much time to say. I want to add that the last two speakers made it clear what they analyze concerning the roles of a CRC is absolutely correct, and it has been always so. It is in such an issue as this And that is why I just want to chip in this. That is, it should be based on facts and evidence. And because such an issue is not good to be on probabilities. And probability, I would say, is what they just stated, that the role of the CRC since the formation has always been so. As they analyze, they have never set out punitive measures to any of the crises, conflicts, issues, or offenders that they treated. They have always been there to resolve the issue and send the analysis, their findings, their recommendations to the Prime Minister. And fact is, I would say, quote me, 98 of the resolutions have always been overturned by the Prime Minister, or was, not just that, was overturned by the Prime Minister. This is a fact. You can quote it, you can state it before them to whoever that said that they want to live on whatever laws or whatever. Because what is very, very awkward is that we people, we decide which laws to obey and which not to obey. That is what is now playing out by some of them, or by virtually all of them, deciding which law to obey and which not to obey. That is very, very bad and wrong. So I just want to add that this, as was analyzed by the last speakers, that their role was just advisory. And they sent their findings and decisions to the Prime Minister, who had the role, who has always overturned most of their resolutions. This is the fact. So you can take it up and state it clearly, that categorically, that virtually all the resolutions was overturned by the Prime Minister. So I don't want to imagine how now they become the whatever sole powers be above that of the Prime Minister that has always overturned their decision. So put me anywhere that it has always been done. It happened in South Africa, it happens in Germany, it happened in Italy, it happened in Israel, it happened in have I mentioned I think no, Italy. So many countries, so many liaisons where they have resolved issues were all virtually all overturned by the Prime Minister. So how come that they now with so much power above that of the Prime Minister that's appointed there? What is wrong is wrong. We must always stand to speak boldly to power, whatever thing that we or whoever is concerned. That is one of the things that Onyendu said. We must always speak truth to power without fear or favor, so that we will get this Biafra. Without that, we're not going anywhere. So all those that keep claiming they stand by the law, which law are you standing by? Biafrans, thank you. I just wanted to add that your analysis should not be any longer based on probabilities, or it could be, or this is it. That is how it has always been. That they always, after their findings and resolution, forwarded their decision to the Prime Minister, who takes the final decision over their findings. Thank you. That is what I wanted to chip in, that you continue from there and also educate Biafra that it has always been so, not that it's supposed to be so or it should be so, but it has always been so. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister. Okay, the Biafran people, hope you have heard from one of the ministers as well, confirming what we just said here, that it has always been so from time immemorial, from the time they were commissioned to take up that role. So everything we are saying here, we are not saying it for saying sake. We are saying it because it's a fact, and that is what is written in our bylaws. And that is why I need to go to that bylaws to make the clarification very clear to everybody when the issue came up. So, and also I want to also buy the idea of tutors as well. Assistant Kiru, maybe we should stop responding to these people. We have responded to these people enough. You understand? And then it's like they just want us to be on the defensive side in debunking the nonsense, all those nonsense they are putting out there on social media, even though the Biafran people are not even listening to them. So I don't even know the reason why we even be responding to them in the first place. Maybe we should just let's move ahead. Imagine people that have been hosting space for more than how many hours? Only 14 people are there, and the 14 people are just the co-plotters. Yes, now well, check them. 14 people, they have been hosting these spaces for like 5 to 6 hours. They have only 14. Sometimes it will go 10. Maybe some will get tired and go to the latrine and come back and join them again. Some will go and quit and join them. They are just the people. They are just the co-plotters. Their fans are not there. I've been following what they are doing. They have been following. So they have seen now they are 11 sets. Now they have come back to 11. Maybe better than the 8. See what they are trying to do now is to start engaging us. You understand, to make themselves relevant because they have failed. They failed on arrival. Even before they carried out the coup, the Biafran spirit have already defeated them. So they have seen that they have failed. So what they are trying to do now is start trying to engage us. Force word out of our mouth for us to start, responding to them. But I think we will not play that silly game with them. We will not go that low and then start rolling in the mud with them. So let's allow them to enjoy the mud they have decided to, keep rolling in. So we'll leave them there. And if any genuine Biafran comes up here to ask a genuine question, we will know how to respond to that genuine Biafran. But for these people, even me, I don't even have time. I don't want to be responding to them because we have challenged them several times. You always talk about this chapter. You always talk about this violence. Okay, now, let's go to the books. You will say, no, go and look. The acting prime minister did this and did that. So what concerns me with somebody's personal life? Those things you are telling me about does not concern what we are doing in the government. So what are you not telling me? I'm hearing you, tutors.
Our minister is here, Vision 555. Did you see him?
Yeah, I just saw him. Minister Vision 555, please, you can have the mic now, sir, please.
Okay, I'm going down now.
Stay there. Stop going down. You are disturbing me. You will go down. I will bring you up.
You just hold the mic strong. Just hold it. Stay there.
All right. Yeah, Vision 555, sir. You can have the mic now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Please, I just enter now. I just enter. Please continue. Let me focus and then I will give my contribution, please. I just enter.
Yeah, all right, sir. The topic that let me just give a brief of what we are doing here today. The topic we have today is, Brgie is especially appreciating the Biafran people that came out in mass yesterday to support their freedom. And also, we are also deliberating on the kind of Biafra we want, a golden Biafra, where where all the citizens will be free from any oppressors, just like what is currently happening within the Biafran Republic government in area, where some badly behaved individuals went to carry out a coup, and then when they were being cautioned, they started blocking in Biafran people's mind. They don't want anybody to talk. So that's just the issue that we are deliberating on here. And then so many submissions have been made concerning this issue. So maybe if you can look up to the topic, maybe from there you can know how to make your submission, sir. But as you said, we'll keep going on, and when you're ready, you can raise up your hand and the mic will be given to you as well. Emeka Socrates, your hand is up.
Okay, thank you once again. I'm back. Yeah. Well, I will start by chipping in a few words, then I go back to what really prompted me, a suggestion also I wanted to make. In the first case, I've been hearing them talking about presidents, president, blah, blah, blah. You see, when someone is drowning And at that time, he is ready to hold on to anything. Even if it's a thread he knows can't save him, he just hangs on to it. That's what they are trying to do. They are drowning. They are already going deep. Their heads are under the waters. So they are lifting their hands to hold even the water, hoping the water will hold them back again. There's no way. They are already gone. See, all the whole rubbish about president, blah, blah. Is that what they are seeing now? Is it a new registration, or is it something that has always been? Was the registration not done at the time when BRGIA was registered in the US, lodged with the Ministry, the Department of Justice, or is it just happening now? Because if it had been like that, all the time when PM had been there, even all the time since the time of the incarceration of the PM till today, and somebody now comes up to talk about president and resident president, that person is stupid, because it's not a new thing. I want to understand, are they saying that there is a new registration, or is it the same one they knew from time, which has been there for all these years, 30?
Yeah, it's the same one, though, but what they are saying now is that our acting prime minister now went to, doctor the document by allocating the presidency to himself, which is wrong.
Okay. Okay, can they bring us the original one, that it was not written like that? Can any one of them produce for us the original one that showed how it was and now how it has been doctored? Have they been able to produce that evidence?
They have not been able to provide this evidence that you're asking for, and uncountable and thousands of Biafrans have asked them that question. Do you understand? But they always refuse to respond.
Okay, then you see, it's not even worth answering. Once we give them that answer the first time, it's gone. Another idiot challenged me in a comment, and he said he is no longer ready to lodge his money in account being managed by one man. If the man dies, how are you going to recover your money? You can see how stupid they are. I keep saying that the difference between a lunatic and an ignorant person is very slim. There is really nothing to choose between them at that point with regard to that subject you're talking about. They are both the same, a lunatic and an ignorant person. Now, you lodge your money and you're saying because nobody knew. But all this time, how did these people have access to the website if they were not able to see how much was there? They could easily do it even without the APM himself. They were able to manipulate. So if they didn't have access, if they were not able to see what was there, how were they able to do all these things without him? Have they explained to us how and how they were able to change the website and whatever is there, if they were not able to see the money?
They are running away from that particular question. That's just the problem. They are not even going to that aspect. They are not even talking about the wrong the people did by going behind the Biafran people on the head of the government. They are not saying anything about that. You understand? They are just pointing on presidency and the non-stop administration, stuff like that. Yeah.
All right, so they just keep throwing those words in the air, hoping it will catch one empty head or another. And that's what is happening. That one took it and said, oh, he's not going to lodge his money. But for God's sake, even when someone opened, is he telling me that all the people that have died, I have some that died in my company, I'm the one settling that thing, about giving them all their entitlements to their families and all that. Not finish it, even as I'm talking to you now. So that idiot is saying that there is no record of any kind in the bank by which you will know that, okay, this man was, since you know he's managing the account, if he dies today, so you will just go home and say you know nothing. That's how stupid he is? Because in the bank you have already got your records, and they do what is called know your customers, KYC and all that, and you have to state there in your record next of kin and all that. So is this idiot so dumb that he couldn't know that even if it were to be so, even if it was that individuals, people still get their money even after their death? You can see, that is why I want to come to the point which made me to want to say something. Yes, we are wasting our time. We don't want to give them relevance by answering them. But I'm telling you that there is also a big advantage that has come from this education you are doing by reading the charter, by explaining things to them, and by us educating people. Look, education is greater than any tool, gun, or whatever you can use. If only it can get into the people. The more educated and enlightened people are, the less stupid they will be in what they want to do. See, these numbers you are seeing coming back in the donation is coming from the things they now know, which they didn't know before. I'm telling you, because they were following, and the woman was doing all those video and photoshopping and those games with all her Lion TV, Snake TV, Cockroach TV, Humble TV, Violent TV, and all those hooligans and touts that she's paying to be doing that social media toggle with for her. She's been using that to confuse them. People are really confused. People are dumb. They don't know anything. So when you throw that kind of thing into the space, you do it's called a propaganda pitch. It goes viral. It's an infectious propaganda pitch. It goes around and it touches them, and those dumb ones follow them. But when you come, pick the point, explain it this way, you are winning souls. This crowd you see now reigning is because they've seen, oh, the person we are following is even in trouble for attempting this thing in the US, so that she's even running away. No, we won't follow her now. That is a sure proof that she is the wrong party to follow. Oh, this person is even trying to find her way back into this place. Then why should we be following her when she herself doesn't know what and she wants to go back? So these are the things that are happening now. So please, my brother, if they want to prove to be stupid, you block them, you can throw that one away. But if it is to use that opportunity to teach many more, because the chances are now open for explanation, because they have reached the end of the road, there is a thick wall there, they can't go further, they are now stranded and they are walking back. So now education can work. At that time when they were trooping like sheep that have no sense, it was difficult to educate them that time. You know that when you put a rope across a road and the sheep are running, you pursue them, they run. The first one jumps, second one, third one jumps. If you remove the rope, the rest, when they get there, they will still jump, even though the rope has been removed. You see? But that was the state at which they were at that time. But now that they are stranded, it is now time for them to use their brain, and they are learning. That's why they are coming back. So I just want to encourage you. Keep doing what you are doing. We concentrate on the topic, but when such a thing comes, an opportunity to enlighten, it is sinking. It wasn't before, because they were going the way Fela called Joro Jara Joro. Imana Akubie Onyantiaba. That was the state they were. If you stop drumming, the man that is deaf will continue to dance to nothing. But now, I think this is the time to do the teaching. It will be working. Thank you, Toti. Well done for the good job.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Socrates. And we also need you to be coming up as well to, analyzing all these things with us as well. And also, we need all hands in deck as it stands now, because our people need a lot of education, as you said, and we will not stop educating them, because this ignorance to the law of the Biafran people and the things that we are doing have, caused so many problems what we are doing, and then that has been what has been drawing us back all these years. But then thank God that we now have a bylaw and our charter that we can be able to go and resolve all this confusion once and for all and move ahead as one people. So thank you very much, Mr. Socrates. Mazin also, is that you wanted to say something before? You can have the mic now, if you're there.
No, not really, because it has all been addressed. So what I wanted to say, I've just said it, that because this time around is not the time for us to make sure that we move ahead, make sure that we enlighten ourselves, and this is not the time to beg anybody, because the laws are there that is binding everybody together, and that laws is what is keeping everybody together, and that what brings us, equal before. We are all equal before the law. So whether you are serving, whether you are not serving, so we should not allow the spirit of pride.
Mazino, sir, my brother.
Yeah, Rage.
I beg no verse. Mazi 25. I beg. I don't know if you feel the mic. Okay, Mazi 25. I beg you and our APM. I beg. Mona pity our saboteurs now. Make our own. Una go take our heart attack. Kill all this our saboteur. You and APM. What happen? What carry you go their space? You go observe na 40 people there. 40 people come 11. You go still come to 8. I beg go. You know it's heart attacking these people for us. You dey hear me so? Every freedom fighting needs saboteurs. So we no go there exceptional. You dey hear me? I hear the mic. Also carry on.
Rage, you say, no, brother. When the story, called the day interesting again. When you don't lie, you don't come get lie again to lie again. So you get the way it would be. So when you come for meeting, the only people who go deceive, the only face who go deceive, are people who resemble you. So I make her insist.
University.
You know, say before they never hold space. Everybody don't pass go there like this. But this time around, they put the shock there. Say, how come? At this point, they use juju.
My God, I carry that go now. Mona no take laugh. Keep me die you.
Brother, already tell us now. He said we'll be Biafrans. He said, so one of our brother able to tell us the way our leader they tell us. He said once you talk the truth, you do the right thing. He said we're ready to follow you like Mumu. The guy with the talk. He said we're ready to follow you like. He said immediately you deviate. Those people wait. He said that the Mumu, the way they will take quote the law. If like say you never have those as I did, I hold my bylaw and my charter. If you talk anything when no follow for the law, my brother, I will change that for you.
I don't quite even understand. Maybe just be like me and you with a fight for freedom today now. Tomorrow you see me, I begin to chop code. Tomorrow I begin to chop code with Fulani people. I begin to chop code with Nigerian politicians. And I see the Clinton and freedom and Biafra the fight for. You know, go chop me. And I dey comfortable. Not be juju be that.
My brother, watching EKID, you don't tell when this thing they shock me. Now, since when this smart woman come and contact the thing and proud member of people club of this zoo. I mean, I didn't tire me. When I see some people
University and they share platform with Christopher Okewa. Finally, Satan not really for the word of finally, Satan not forgotten. I don't understand.
Red and Fury, to be honest with you, among all of them where they hold this space, the only person I miss among them is Mazda King. I miss Mazda King because and one day Mazda King.
That one I be the worst. I be the worst.
You know what Mazda King has this lifestyle because I have understand him that sometimes he doesn't like to get angry with people, and once he get angry, he would like to disassociate himself. That is the kind of character Mazda. I bet, to be sincerely speaking, it is only Mazda I missed among them. It's about Ife. I'm not missing Ife at all because that guy, when he's held in space and he's seeing crowd, he thinks he has arrived. He thinks because
he's about to go down. Please, we did not miss anybody. If I go down, nobody should miss me. If I hear say you miss me, I will come back like a devil, and I will kiss your mouth. I hope you kiss me back too. So I did not miss anybody. You see, in this freedom fight, you see all these things that they are doing. Don't you know that our people are dying? Don't you know that they are trying to deceive you when you know the truth? Well, how can I miss you? When you know that all these people, the whole space here, before 2 seconds, everybody will be there. There's no time that even when you're all those criminals, once the whole space, everybody will pass through there. But now today, what is happening? Because they thought that they have gained so much relevance, pride, you know, and their evil agenda. They want to occupy. Acting prime minister is not recognized. Even when our governor was here with us, the same thing was inside their vein. These people, thank God that they have all shifted. If you are still here among us, you need to shift. Because me, I will not miss you.
Once you think that you have arrived, and because of that, you now want to hire yourself higher above mountain. The way you will fall, you yourself will not even imagine it. That is
how many of them are not aware of Nwata bullying Naelu?
Yeah.
How many of them are not aware of that proverb? They think it's a joke. How many of them are not aware that Nwata bullying Naelu? Ngongo na ngongo, you chaya. When a child decide to carry, to carry his fathers up, the dross of his father we cover him now. So anything he see there, he bear. That is the fact. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I remember when he used to host space, he will play one video, and he will play this, he will play that. People will be discussing, and people will be hailing him. Yes, Ife is the man. Because of that, there are things that without him, this space will not be held here. And I believe that is why he just left space. He just went away thinking that he's going away with stop what we are doing. But today, he has been disgraced, and he has been proven otherwise, that without you, without me, or without anybody, Biafra must go on. Nobody is above this Biafra. And the high time you put that on your head that I am a graduate, or I am a professor, I am this, or for that reason, you think Biafra cannot do without you. Foul. Biafra can do without you. That is the simple analogy there. Be you who. The only thing that will make you relevant in this struggle is for you to stand straight. If you are not straight, if you think you are coming here, you are this, you are that, when you will fall, you go and ask questions. Somebody like Madam Azoka today, nobody hear about her again. No? So many of them. What is this one? What is this one with our leader Mazin Nandikalo before? What is his name again? No, this is deputy before. What is his name?
Is it
Uche Moifo. No, all these people, they are now in the history. So for anybody who is doing whatever you are doing, do it and stand straight. And that standing straight will make your name high, and people will respect you. So let us follow the straight way and do this thing, so that history will remember every one of us. Thank you very much. I'd like to hear that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mazi Stanley. Mazi Stanley, are you there?
Is it not a minister?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's Mazi Stanley. We have unfinished business with Mazi Stanley yesterday. Maybe we'll finish it today. Go ahead.
Okay, what kind of business is that? I don't know.
He wanted to play something for us.
Okay.
Stanley, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. 1 million. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Toti, and 1 million for being steadfast. It's not an easy job. But you guys are doing it as if with me. It's nothing. It's quite. It's something that one should actually commend. I just wanna, support what our sister said to us.
regarding these people. These people are defeated already. I mean, it's clear, it's flawless. It's what they call, if you played Mortal Kombat, you know what they call flawless victory. That's what it is. It's a clean sheet. So I don't think we should invest so much time on their matter. You understand? The only thing we should be doing is if they drop anything that is that's worth debunking, we debunk it. But our topic should be more of Nigerian stuff and something that it's more so that they won't deviate our attention and start chasing them. That's what they want to do. You know how failures behave. When someone notices he or she has failed, he wants to draw you. He knows they know they failed, but they want put us in their own corner as well. Meanwhile, we can't be in the same corner with them because they are failures. We cannot be in the same corner with a defeated group of people. So we shouldn't allow ourselves to be in the same corner. Subconsciously, we might get there. So we shouldn't allow ourselves to be there. I just suggest from tomorrow we look for some other interesting topic that would keep us away from their corner entirely. What the analysis that Totti gave, if you are following the space, you understand it's accurate. What he said then, it will rise to 11, it will drop to 9, to drop to 7, it will come up to 10 and all that. And it's all them. It's not like any Biafran is going to listen. It's still the same crew plotters that have left our groups and our platforms. So nothing is really happening there. We shouldn't give them the relevance because if we're discussing much about them, it's giving them relevance and they feel that they are really creating an impact. Meanwhile, it is zero impact in the reality. So we should just, tell them that they are gone and show them that they are gone for real. You get? So we have so many interesting topics to keep fighting. These people are done. They are done.
Sorry. Stanley, go ahead.
About them when they bring up something. Like now I see one of them posted something about Joy Europe coming up, emergency broadcast. I saw that post from Bam Bam Bam. So if they come up and say something else that want debunking.
Stanley, what happened to you now? Network. Okay. What about Minister?
Have we even done any adverts concerning the new website today? And have we even remember our people, those ones that have automatic turn up, that they should stop it immediately? Because now we have new website. I think you should remember and remind our people, those that need question about the new website should come up and ask questions, okay? Because anybody that is confused somehow, we have the new website where we can. This one is very, very easy. So if you don't want to pay the 3% charge, that place, if it's confusing you, let me know. Let me show you the button you will tick and untick. But I encourage us to be paying the tax, so please, so but if you don't want to pay, you tick the button or you untick it, so it will show you that maybe you have to pay maybe $1 or extra, or maybe if you don't want to pay, you just want to pay exactly the amount, you tick the box. So anybody that is confused or maybe having any issues on donating, please, because now as from next week we want to be seeing our regular Tenten Ejema picking up mic so that we will not be coming up here and talk. At least before we used to gather 1,000 AJ, 2,000 AJ on this space before going for the main fundraising. So I'm just letting us know. I'm bringing it to the awareness of our people, those that are just joining us for the first time. This is what we do because we are in freedom fighting. There is war going on in our land, and we need recognition so that we can have a very good and very strong diplomatic tie with the international community. By then, so we know how far we would have gone in, restoring our land. chasing, most especially chasing out the occupiers. We need to come together in one unity so that we talk about this. If anywhere you are lacking behind, maybe somehow. So I just want us to know that in this website you can donate 1 million.
1 million. 1 million. Wait, 1 million. 1 million.
Okay, sir. I'm a businessman. Biafrans don't like businessmen. I'm a businessman.
Wait, 1 million. You get something where they happy me now. I say these people, they are fundraising. They did it secretly yesterday. And now, information minister just post their fundraising. All of them were sleeping. No hand was raised. Nobody was donated. I see I don't do it. Inside the
let us make it go viral.
I see I don't do it. I don't do it now. I don't do it now. Is among those who are raising the fund. All of them were sleeping. So what stop people? I want to ask them question now. What stop people from coming to donate? I think they said because of APM is the one of their account. That is why people are not coming. So what happens? Why are people not coming in this their new account fundraising? And why are they hiding it? They are not making it public. Why? Because I just saw it now and the thing just sweet my mind. At least now they have seen that they are the reason why we are having low people, low turnout. You see? That is why when things are happening sometimes, we don't need to question God for God's sake.
Oh God.
Because certain things are planned by God. Understand? So this thing has becoming a kind of lesson. You see, if you don't learn from what is happening, right, what is happening now, you need to learn. Like our people used to say, "Ukwabara nwa awọ." Ukwabara nwa awọ tene megidere nwa awọ wuru mbulu elu ka ebuli nwa nna anyị. It is terrible. In fact, I'm happy. Thank you.
Oh God. BMO is coming up.
That BMO behind no, if I go na meeting, umuge kamwaya. No.
Put it on
the jumbotron.
It is there already. That BMO no. If I go. No, pa. I kamwaya. Hey.
Well, Princess Kirun Kim.
Sir?
Ada.
Yes, sir.
Ihibu.
Yes, sir.
Ada kariri ada.
Thank you, sir.
30 Agumwa. Monopano Agumwa about the next chairman of CRC.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Dr. Prince 1 million non Kim. Ezinwa. Udodregi. Hey, Emeka. Prince Emeka Ntewo.
Yes, sir.
Prince Young. All of you. None. I can see one of my lovely son here. Honorable 555 Vision.
Sorry.
I love this young man. I love him so much. For 3 weeks, I just give him time. I don't want to disturb him. I didn't call him to ask him what is going on. Why I have not seen you for 3 weeks. I just allow him to be until I see him on the line. Just like this, as I see him now. Son, I would like to hear your voice.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, lovely Biafrans.
I greet
Yeah,
you
we miss
all.
you. We really
Yeah,
miss you so much. Sir. We
yeah,
heard that
yeah,
you are
yeah,
not
yeah.
feeling fine. How is your health?
No, no, not. I'm feeling so fine. I'm feeling so fine. Only that a lot of
Okay,
things, a
you
lot of
travel.
things tied me down.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I love you all. I saw our Nkiru here. I saw our big sister Stella.
Yes, sir.
MBO. Auntie Stella, I hope you are hearing me.
She is.
you know, when
If you
all this,
call her senior citizen, she will appear.
yeah,
Senior
when
citizen.
all this wind begin to blow, I say, where is Stella? They are very strong people. All these things that is happening, there is something Mazen Namdekane said. He said that only Chukwokika Abiyama will give us Biafra.
Exactly.
That we human being, we keep on struggling. We keep on doing the things that human being can do. That human being can never get it perfect. But the liberation of Biafra will come from Chukwokika Abiyama direct. So, as we are coming up, the people who feel they have the diploma and all these things that is happening, the educated illiterates, that's what I call them, they couldn't read the handwriting on the wall. I do not think that any reasonable person will be raising this kind of war in this critical time. I have received more than 4 calls since last week. The same strategy they used during this breakaway, NGOZI, saying, oh, please, we know you. I love you so much. The way you preach, the way you do this, please don't follow Ogenkere. Don't support Ogenkere. I used to wonder why people want to make choice for me. I decided how I want to follow Biafra. I follow Biafra from truth and every harmony. This is the line. How can you call CRC? You said, since PM is not around, we need someone who will stand in the front. And these are the criterions the person is supposed to meet before you can present yourself. Along the line, a lot of people came up. About 3-4 people came up to contest for acting prime minister, which finally Ogechukwu win. He win the election. We made the vote. He win the election. And he was voted. The same people who voted him came up again and say, oh, from now on, there is nothing like APM. I used to wonder how people used to reason. In this critical time, all this war, all this bullet they blow against this man, these people cannot even have what they call conscience, human conscience, to say, let us hold this thing. PM is about to come out. No matter whatever that is going on, let us wait until PM is out. What they are concentrating on is how to remove APM, bringing some unnecessary accusations against someone. But these accusations is not new for us. Mazen Namdekan, when he started preaching about Biafra, a lot of accusations that he is working for Nigeria, he came to destabilize Igbo land. The same accusation they focus on, they peddled on our prime minister, Simon Eba. The same system is what they are doing with the acting prime minister. What has he done against you people? You don't just like him. Simple. If you don't like him, doesn't mean that you have to come and convince people who want Biafra to come and hate someone who have not done anything against them. The man is working perfectly, and I want to hear from someone. Someone ask a question here. That document they are saying that he forged, can some of them bring out the original copy where he forged this one? At least it will become a tangible evidence of the accusations. Nobody have brought out the original copy. And all this document has been written when PM was there. And this liaison office, head office of Biafra, is the thing that legitimizes the Biafran government, that the whole world is listening to us. Why are they fighting against him? I can't understand. So, my lovely Biafrans, I am happy that a lot of people is here. The people whom God choose to restore Biafra, no wind can blow them away. They measure the time, they see the timing, and they stand very, very strong. And they keep moving forward. When the temptation comes, they see the temptation and they be able to meditate which one is who. So, I love you all, lovely Biafrans. We keep marching forward because APM is well determined. I never even know that he will even accept to serve Biafra, but he have decided to serve Biafra the way he is doing, with every truth and honesty. Thank you all. Babas of Freedom.
So,
Dalo Ezingma. Dalo Bishop 55. Ezingma Kem. Hey, I'll be my
no.
My honorable.
Biko.
Oh, BMO. You showed the mode.
BMO. Yeah.
Thank you for coming, and I hope to be seeing you often now.
Yeah. I will be coming. A lot of things hook me down. So I took some permission from APM and some cabinet members, even information minister.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know that. Okay, but try, even if it's 30 minutes, you come and join your brothers and sisters.
Yeah, no problem.
Your voice matters also.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Greet your family.
I don't expose your secret here this afternoon. I expose your secret here this afternoon.
I heard it. No problem. Adam Duchu. Adam Duchu. And the one that they want to carry millions from Biafrans to go and score themselves. But yesterday they didn't see 1 cent. Not even a kobo. They're going to zoo. All of them, they turn to sleep. They become sleep. Not even that they are sleeping. They become sleep. Sleep himself. They are watching us yesterday night until sleep carried them away. The video is there. I thank every Biafrans, everybody, all Biafrans that has participated yesterday and 2 weeks ago, and those that will participate again this week and next upper week to come. I bless everybody. Your pocket will never be empty. What you will use to bless this, our freedom, will always be in your pocket, in abundance. Thank you very much, my people. I'm still here. Thank you, 555, for coming.
Okay. Daddy, thank you so much. Yes, so. Oh, God. Okay. Let's allow Oni to say something. Oni, are you there?
Madam Nkiro, please, 1 minute, please.
No problem.
There is this thing I would like to took my mouth on, because I have heard so many people say these things, but sometimes whenever I heard it, I don't understand what people means by saying that kind of words. They said our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that it is only Chukwuokike that will give us Biafra. But the little way I understand what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying is in the essence of when he prayed. He said he prayed in the secret, and now he is praying in the open. That Chukwuokike Biko, I need men. He said if he can get only 100 men, that he will march. So when our leader is saying that it is only Chukwuokike that can give us Biafra, what I simply understand on what he is saying is that once it is God's time God will give him the right men, because Chukwu Okike Abiama cannot walk the way he uses men to walk. That is what I understand. Let us not miss. I'm just expressing how I understand it all. Let us not misunderstand these words of our leader, that it is only God. God can never give you anything without using men. It is me and you, Chukwu Okike Abiama, we use. And what he meant when he said that it was this: when the time is right, Chukwu Okike Abiama will give us the people who will stand the test of time, the people who are ready to die for the truth. When you hear the four, he said, what? How did he call it? He said four agenda or four this thing. He said, you must stand on the truth, even though it leads to your death. These are the people our leader Mazen Nandekalu is calling, that Chukwu Okike Abiama will provide those people when the time comes. And you can be among them. Me, Onyenyerewan, can be among them. So I just want to make it, I just want to bring it to the notice so that our people will not misunderstand that word, that it is only Chukwu Okike. We know quite all right that it is only Chukwu Okike Abiama can give us freedom. But it is you and me, Chukwu Okike Abiama, we use. That is just what I want to spill out. Thank you very much.
My hand is up, please.
Yes, sir. Minister, go ahead.
Yeah, please. Yes, my brother. I know maybe because I made the statement, then you want to emphasize on it. You know, we are facing the bullet on the media, both private and outside. Someone called me, begin to criticize our APM. He began to talk all manner of evil. He said APM is not doing anything. APM is just like this new accountabilities now. They talk until the person. I say, you say APM Ogenkere is not doing anything. The person then turn back and say that a Biafra is like a moving vehicle. Listen to me, everybody. That Biafra is like a moving vehicle. That is, since PM was not here, that the car just stopped. That what APM is doing is he is making sure that that engine didn't quench. I said, did you say this? You notice that the APM is making sure that the engine of Biafra didn't quench. He said this is the only thing he's doing. I said, okay, in as much as you have recognized that Biafra is a moving vehicle and the APM keep the engine warm every day up to today, that means you are denying yourself some truth. You understand? A lot of things is happening in this Biafran struggle, both physical and spiritual. Some people you trust today can betray you the next 30 minutes. That's why Mazen Namdekan said, everybody whom Chukwu Okike Abiama called to serve Biafra should be on alert. He says, this message is for you. We are fighting a lot of enemies, both within and without. You must be at alert every minute of the day to know when the wind will blow. When the wind blows, the person very close to you, the wind will carry that person. And you who is standing, try to know why the wind carry this person. Mazen Namde can preach this thing. And that's why he say, finally, only Chukwu Okike Abiama will give us Biafra. Interpretation of this thing, if we go deep on it, we can finish it. We cannot finish it in 1 hour. Interpretation of what Mazen Namde said. These people knew accountability has come. Since the time of IPOB, what is causing problem is accountability. Accountability. Defense fund accountability. Mazen Nambekano told them, why are you people asking me to make an account of the defense fund? He asked all of them, how many of you in this hall has paid defense fund? It happens that was only 2 or 3 persons in that hall paid their defense fund. Among all more than 200 people, none of them is paying defense fund. Then he asked them, how then the person who is asking for his for accountability, you have not been paying for defense fund, but you need the account to be in the public. You want us to release the secret of our strength to the enemies. What happened again? The time of our prime minister, accountability stuff, they came up again. PM say, this thing is supposed not to come to the public. The time of this Madam Baba NGOZI, what happened? Accountability again. And inside the people we took so close to us, they bring the same accountability. They ask someone, what kills your father? He say, Eju. What kills your mother? He say, Eju. Then what are you holding in your hand? Eju. You understand? That is the thing we are talking about. There is something every one of us must know in this Biafran struggle that is very, very delicate. Anybody who tampered on this account, the way wind used to carry them out, just imagine it. Go to the historical record of Biafra. You will see how wind used to carry them away. All of us that is here today, why are you not asking for the account? Why are you comfortable with it? It is because you understand the message of Mazen Nambekano. Only Chukwu Kabiam will give us Biafra, helping our APM in this present time, making sure that that engine didn't quench. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you so much, our minister. Yeah.
So thank you. Let's give both. I've only made a submission. Only 2024.
It's only that will speak. Then our Rasta will then speak.
Okay, only you can have the mic now if you're there.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Good evening, thank you, Kedu. Because okay, let me speak in English. You know the new this temporary the link for UK.
Okay. Yeah.
The platform. Yeah. Is it possible to put the S link there, because a lot of people are asking how can they join?
What do you mean to put the X link? You just click on it.
Yeah.
It takes you to Telegram.
Okay, I told them that, you know, a lot of people, they say how can they join, because I told them that it's happening in S, so they asked me for the link. I
Okay.
don't know how to bring
I will
the link
forward
to
it
them.
to you. See, I'll forward it to you. Then you can spread it.
They want to join us in space. They should come in now.
Yeah, they want to join us in space. Yeah, a lot of
share,
ladies.
share the link of this space on that platform now. They will be able to come in directly on X, and I hope they have X on their phone, so that will make it more easy. So you share the link on the Telegram platform, then they will just click on it to take them directly here. Do you have the link already?
No, I don't have, because I'm on S already.
Okay,
so
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just hold on. Sister Kiruka said he's going to send you the link. So immediately you receive it, just paste it on that group so they'll be able to come in.
Okay.
Also communicate with them, those of them that does not have this X, because I understand that majority of our people, they does not really have this X handle.
Yeah.
So you just advise them to download it on their Play Store, or their Apple Store, or whatever device they are using. So it's very easy. So it will take them like maybe those for you to register. You know, you can use your Google account. Very easy for you. So it will be very, very fast.
Then under 2 minutes, you already done with registering your account. So with that link, so they will be able to just click on that link and it will bring them direct to the space. Thank you. So just direct them. If you need more help or maybe any little enlightenment, just let us know, so we'll be able to help you out. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, I've sent this link to you so you can see how you're going to send it to them. It's on your direct message now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, my sister.
Bye.
Okay. Our Rasta, welcome.
Yes, so good afternoon, sir.
I greet you, Biafrans.
Yes,
Bless the Lord, each and every one. Thank you for all you do. And I thank the one that do you.
Yeah, please, is Rasta speaking?
Yes, Rasta is speaking.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Let me go down and come up again. I'm not hearing you.
Okay. Better go down and
I
come up
want to hear
again.
Rasta. Let me go down. Thank you. Please move me up back again.
I agree. Now 1 million they talk that. Kiruka. 555. My people. Emeka VMO. It's a name or young man. Biafra. Nah. I am very clear this time around, I tell you. And the thing where they happen also. I say I greet each and every one of you, my people. And as I say, thank you for what you do and the thing that do you. Because in us now, now in the carriers, they do what they do. So no two ways about it. But I would like Biafrans to understand, say, the road of righteousness is narrow. But now the people will be say they sabi the joy. They know say then go now there they get their if they know if you sell their joy. You know, get say, we can't sell your joy now. Thing where they make you happy. Where we say things where they no go talk the way it just be for the sake of Biafra, where we all they talk about. We will say Biafra first. But some of them just don't want to understand that the APM is sitting in the Prime Minister's office. If you fight against the APM, you're fighting against the PM because APM, I say, sitting in the office of Prime Minister. If you fight against the APM, you're fighting against the PM. Yeah. May open your eyes and know we are coming from so long, so far. Jaja no. You have to make your government function. Behave like a human being non-stop. Don't join those who don't use their head, those who have quarrel all around them. Make them be far from you that you can have your joy so far from there. In every step you take, working for Biafra, my people, I say that APM is sitting in the office of Prime Minister. If you fight against the APM, you're fighting against the office. Office is your backbone. Without all this peace, we are going nowhere. This office is our backbone. Don't temper, don't try, but you know, go take it like joke. My people, open up your eyes. Come, show them you know the law. Tell them you speaking, defending the charter. Bye law, bye iniquity. Where we carry law come, we tell it take lie go. We know one day wait lie because only truth can give us Biafra. I say that because APM is sitting in the Prime Minister's office. If you disrespect APM, you disrespect in the same office of PM. APM is sitting, yes, in the office of Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in Exile. If you disrespecting me, disrespecting the government. Government means law. Government means to govern. How do you govern? Let the world see they are watching. Without the law, you can't govern. Show them you respect the law and govern. Don't tell them that you can unite and rule yourself. PM did tell you because you better know one thing. APM is sitting in the office of the Prime Minister. If you say you love it, but don't fight against APM, the only one that he could trust to give financial position. One for our students. Oh yeah, yeah. The man saved the recognition, the declaration in the Lati. Some of them no say them things. Make you remember now the man where they trust. APM is sitting. That is the bylaw speaking. ABM is sitting. And you know if you come from nowhere where you go consider the judiciary in a country, they come. Tell the president, you know what, they suspend you. You know, they don't even do anything. Just like that. Is that a banana republic? I don't even know what banana republic is, but it sounds so funny. Is that the way you want the world to see you? Eh? I wonder, people met gonna go think. I don't know what they do now, but if now all this try, where most high, one take trials, we come purify us, we go make us with the kind people we go be. When they say now only God Almighty, this is it. You know, if you are one person where you sit down with the talk, all of a sudden then go switch things. You go see what in they happen. But my people, I go tell you one thing also. We are children of Chukwu Okike. Let's not forget that in everything we do. And how do we do that? We do that by knowing that even the blood clot enemy as well is child of your Most High. When you think about it, we deal with things in a different way. It gives us joy for all these our good intentions.
Sorry to interject you, please. Sister Kiru, check your connection, check your network, please, before they will bring down the stairs.
Kiru, Madam Kiru, please, 1 minute, please. Can you give me 1 minute, please?
Somebody is talking already. Somebody is talking already. Allow the person to finish, please.
Already the person is speaking now.
I was just hurted.
Just 1 minute, please.
Okay, all right, summarize. So my people, I mean, too much story no day for evening mass, as they say. We are supposed to know the pilot that is piloting us is the same book that Obatobia was dancing. Say, did you choose? They said yes. You voted for it, you say yes, and the name is Charter. So this is the guideline. That is the law. Without law, you cannot govern, because only with law you govern. Then to end that name government, don't fight against your government. Don't fight against your government. You cannot come and you say you do your own things upside down, like the work from how everybody does it. Respect your office. Bless the Lord, Biafrans. Keep doing the good thing. Keep shining the light forever. Thank you.
Can I go?
You can go ahead now.
Okay, thank you. Maybe after this one, I'm asleep. I want to go and sleep. Aru mere. Chai. Whoever tell me that CRC, whoever tell me that a man mother Abu Chiomo Okoma can do this kind of a thing, I will never believe it. Go and look at this. The people I saw in that their shambolic fundraising. Shine baby, hey, Chineke me. Ndị Amiraru. I want to sing a song for them, and this song was composed by, I don't know if it is MID that composed this song, Abihu. Ndocho, Adadi Rama, Ndocho. I don't know, Ndocho, Mama Dabo, Onyocho. These people, they really disappoint me, to be honest. I can't believe it. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody. I have to sleep. It is late from my end. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Onyenyi.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Just a second. I just want to tell our brother who just spoke, the song he's talking about, I think it was me that done the song. Nduchu, ndị ochu ndị ochu ndị ochu ndị ochu ndị ochu ndị ochu ndị chandu ndị ochu 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 ndị chandu na-agba mgba n'ekwu pene anya n'azụ egbu ohu ahụ ndị ha ndị ochu ha mmegharị ha enweghị ezu ike ndị ochu sọsọ mmegharị ndị ochu na-agba mgba n'ekwu ndị ochu 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 Amidua, blessed.
Oh, God. Okay.
Updates, updates, updates. As a businessman, we have.
Okay, no, so it might give my own updates first. I don't like fire for him.
Okay.
Go to our lobby for X and go and see what is happening there. Just because he retweeted the press release from the office of the acting prime minister. Oh hell, let loose. Go and see what is happening there. Both Orabufulani, both the coup plotters, everybody is going haywire. Everybody in this comment section. I don't laugh, Sire. So I'm even begging him that he should come and work with Orabufulani.
Thought he post it for us here now. You know, we didn't hear you properly.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Okay, a bit better.
I said everybody should go and visit our lobbyist and Alexander, the man here. Yeah, he retweeted the press release from the office of the acting prime minister. And when you go to the comment section now, both Orabufulani, Irato, both coup plotters, everybody are attacking him now. For taking a truthful stand, for standing with the government, for standing for what is right, though. They are not attacking him. Even the people are less expected, and even they are attacking him. Go and see what is happening there. But you know what I love that I love this. He no send anybody. They are taking his stand, So there's nothing they will say to him now that will change his mind. So he knows more better than them. So they can keep crying. That's their problem. Let me put it up here on the day too, so anybody that wants to access it can access it. You know, the enemies are really crying. They are really crying.
Again, updates. As a patriotic Biafra, we have a new website. We have a new website. Please, Biafrans, those of you that are confused or somehow want to ask questions concerning that website, come up so that we will address it. Okay? So, you see, I said these people, all this one that they are coming to tell us all this one say, this one don't say. That's the same person that they are saying, they say, you know, say, come out now and tell them, say, now I say, they will still tell him, say, you know, say, or we know, say. So, if you understand, you understand. If you know, you know. So, that is to say, they are already gone. So, there is no need. So, all greetings to our Ebu Mazi Alliance. So, we already know for a very long time that he will always be in the part of the truth. It's not as if maybe we are supporting our acting prime minister. Like now, as I'm here now with my bylaw and charter, in case maybe Sister Kiru can go wrong. I use my rope and draw her back and I say, it's my auntie, look at it. So that is the fact. And that is the same thing our Mazi Elias, when he cross-check all these things, you know, every time they know that we go back to the foundation and say, what did these people agreed on even say? No, when he cross-check and finally come out and you see that, so nobody should blame him. It's the fact. Because his people have not been able to even come to this place and even debunk anything. At least let us teach you lesson. but there's no need because we don't teach empty brains because you don't pour water into empty baskets. So that is the part. So they can go ranting and raving as they like, you know. That one is normal, but just a few times. But what I will do is that I will advise us to also go on that comment section and deal with them as well, you know. So, but we will not make them a topic here because we really have a lot to do. They are irrelevant. Thank you.
So some people are there, you know, dealing with them. At least the accolades and the support to Mazi Elias is more than, you know, the ranting and crying. But you know, the crying is too much. The crying is too much. That posted is something up here on the JP. Anybody can access it if you want to access it. Just go to the comment section and you understand that so many people we thought they are with us in this liberation movement are just here to waste our time. But it's good that you know, they have been separated and let them keep fooling themselves. There's nothing they will say there that will change the mind of Mazi Elias because they know more better than any of them that are ranting over there. So their opinion doesn't count at this point in time. So they can keep crying. Yeah. Who is the next person to go now, sir? Who is the next person? Oni, your hand is up. You can come up, Oni.
Yeah, I just want good evening, everyone. Me again. I just want to add about what the last speaker said about Elias here. The last time the EU had their meeting, they asked the European that Obi about the Elias. He said, oh, they can hold on to that one now. They can stop. That one is not that important. So their aim is just to get rid of the Elias and the barristers, you know. So for him to come up, that is a big shock on them. That is what I wanted to add because the last meeting they said, oh, those people are not important for now. So they want to get rid of them.
Exactly.
My sister, they are gone. No. If anybody that is still standing with them, if they don't know that these people are already gone, you see, this is the same thing that happened during the time of that mad woman. And it still surprised me that some of that is when I understand that these people are really, they are not Biafrans, though they bear Biafran's name, you know, or they are really compromised. Even when somebody like Mazi Elias come out and, you know, give his statement, give his stand, what did they do? They are attacking. My brothers and sisters, is it our PM that they will not attack? So we should deal with them now, because our PM might even have pity on them. We should deal with these people now, mercilessly, as in, you know, at that very first one. We should set as that. Give all this gossip that they are gossiping on until that mad woman now is being apprehended. Because the way I'm seeing it is that, you know, there will be no time, because since she's the one delaying everything, there will be no time. She will be arrested. You understand? She will be arrested, so she will be going to court from jail. That is what will happen. And that is what I'm praying for. In no distant time, just allow them to continue ranting. You know, so they are still going again to attack. You know, let them continue to, you know, impersonate and you know, expose themselves. So that is just the fact. More evidences are piling up. That is it. Thank you.
Yeah. No, it's good though. The way they are exposing themselves is good though. Me, I'm very happy, sir, that they are doing what they are doing. You know, they keep exposing themselves. You know? Instead of them to realize that whatever they have done is wrong, just come and apologize to the Biafran people and just take a back seat. But they all decided to, you know, start moving mad on social media, especially on X, and let them continue to move mad. As you said, Marvin on Sunan, evidence are piling up. At least Madam Bao is feeling the heat now. She's feeling the heat. If you watch your turbulent fundraising yesterday, you understand she's in serious panic mode. She's in a very serious panic mode because the coup failed. The coup failed. And she's not happy. And she knows that, you know, that is the end of the road for her, since that coup did not go through. It's over for her because they wanted to use that coup to rescue her by coming up to say, okay, they removed the acting prime minister, of which they don't have the power to do. At the end of the day, they will now go and withdraw the lawsuits. And if you see the way she was vibrating yesterday on her so-called fundraising, if you look at her face, she's not even the fundraising is not even going on anymore. They just go there, do whatever they want to do, and just close up. They don't normally even waste time again on that their fraudulent fundraising, because most of the people that were backing her up have started to realize themselves that they have been on the wrong path all this while, that the woman is just playing with their intelligence and also fumbling with their emotions as well. So you should just forget about these people. They are gone. They are gone. And the beautiful part of all this is that even Elias and the attorney are very, very much inclined, concerning the bylaws and the charter. So they know those things. So if, for example, that Honorable Ogechukwunkere, that is the acting prime minister, assuming that he's on the wrong side, they will advise him. But for the fact that the leaders have come up to acknowledge the press statement that came out from the office of the acting prime minister, you tell every Biafran that yes, these people, what they did, of course, what they did was wrong. What they did, you cannot just go behind the office of the head of the government and change a country's treasury, and then you expect people to clap for you. And instead of you to be remorseful of what you did and start asking for forgiveness, you're still standing your ground that you want to, impeach the acting prime minister with no evidence. So that is to tell every Biafran that there's just more than the envy. They are trying to rescue someone, of which everyone of us know, but they all paid on arrival because Honorable Bosirike, and what are they calling him, must go. She must go to jail. That woman, she will not escape it, because everything she did in Biafra land, she must pay for it. After facing the United States of America court, she will still come back to face the Biafran court when the time comes, because she really committed unforgivable sins. And I urge every Biafran to frown at what that woman did, because it's wrong. She killed innocent Biafrans in the name of recruitment, bringing these guys together and viable, able-bodied Biafran youth, and at the end of the day, you gave them to the Nigerian terrorist government, and those guys were wiped out. And then you're coming here to ask for, okay, let's see how we can settle. Settle what? Can your settlement bring back those people that you killed? Can your settlement bring back those people? Our women and children are killed just because of our treasury and the sabotage. And some people are still coming to talk of settlement. No, this time around, and I also love the stand up for acting prime minister. He has already taken a stand that no, there's no going back. We need to start holding these people accountable. We need to start holding them accountable, because by the time we start holding all these people accountable, you see the way they will start running away. It's because of nobody has been held accountable for the past 20 years. That is why anybody will just, wake up one morning and decide to do whatever he or she likes. We will just go and discuss with the illegitimate Southeast governors and the terrorist Nigeria government, and come to talk with what we are doing. Join us backwards all the time. Whenever it seems that we are making progress, that we want to stabilize what we're doing, then we just come up with what various accusation and start talking nonsense. Start talking nonsense. From the days of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, accountability has been ready. Up to today, they are still talking of accountability. In fact, please, if anybody have any question concerning the new website for the donation, the person can come up and ask the question. Sister Akira, have you pasted the link of this Twitter space to the UK people that are requesting for it?
Yes. So if
Okay.
it's for IKOM, I've sorted her out.
Okay.
Sorry, if it's for Onyi, yes, I've sorted her out.
Yeah, it's for Onyi.
Yeah.
It's for Onyi. Yeah. They can come in. They can come in and join us. They have already blocked. They have already off their mic in the other place, so they should come here. Our mic is very much open. We are not running an echo chamber government where the Biafran people cannot be able to express their displeasure and their frustration. We join the government or maybe some particular individuals in the government and it goes wrong. No, no, no. Biafra will never be like that. That's not the kind of Biafra we are fighting for. No, that's not the kind of Biafra Mazin Nambikano and also our prime ministers are fighting for, wherever they are now. So we will not tolerate that from anybody. If you want to do anything, do it according to the law, and you'll be free. And your accolade will be given to you at the end of the day. Not going behind the law, committing so much chaos and havoc, and you come up and you try to defend those nonsense. No, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. And so everybody needs to plan on these people and start calling them out. I'm telling you, we need to start calling these people out because it's like maybe because we are just trying to be somehow respectful and diplomatic in our nature, so they are not taking those things and advantage. That's why they keep doing what they're doing. Maybe it's high time we start calling them out the way we're supposed to call them out because they committed a crime, they committed treason. What they did is mutiny. It's liable to execution in a well-established country. If not because that we are still in exile, maybe by now all of them would have been arrested and locked up somewhere. An investigation will be going on now to know how deep this conspiracy of sabotage went and see how to get the remaining culprits. And at the end of the day, if the court found them wanted, some might be sentenced to firing squad, some might be sentenced to life imprisonment with hard labor, some might be sentenced to hanging. So what they did is wrong. And if we allow these things to pass through, they will still do it tomorrow. And some people are there talking of let's know how to settle so we can move along. What contribution have they been bringing to this thing? Now they are out. Can't you see that the Biafran people have now stood up to start doing what they're supposed to do? But since they were there, they were just agadabachiluzu. They would just sit down everywhere, I do, with bad spirit all over them, wobbling all over them. And all of them were shouting, it is the APM, it's because of the APM, that is why people are not contributing. It's because of the APM, that's why nobody's. Now that they are out, people are not contributing. So now who are the witches and wizards that have been blocking people not to contribute? They are not to front. They are accusing someone else why they are the problem. They are the problem. Even though we are getting information now that even some people that we even communicate with them that they want to do the fund, they will tell those people to wait. They will not even encourage those people to fund. They will tell those people to wait. So why are they telling those people to wait when they know that the government needs funding to do whatever they want to do? So many concessions and regulations are not coming out. Sister Eunice, you can have the mic. Your hand is up now. Please have the mic.
Hello, good afternoon, wonderful people. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you can
Hello.
go ahead, yes.
Ndewono, ụmụọma Chukwu, ụmụọma Jesus, ụmụ Chineke. I'm so grateful. I'm just, happy, overwhelmed that this is happening in our time, and we have men and women who have reason to take their freedom into their hand. Thank you, Sister Nkiru, Barrister Law. Thank you, 1 million, Simon Ekpa, Branoso. Thank you, Toti. Biafra and beyond, Rasta in the house. Bless and love, Rasta of the Most High. Hey, thank you. I'm just so happy. I don't know. I'm happy. I don't know about you, but everything is working out for good to them who love God. So there's noise somewhere. There's a noise somewhere. I don't know.
Charles, please. Okay, Charles unmuted himself. You can go ahead now. It's like it's
yeah, thank you.
So mute yourself as well.
Okay, thank you very much. Good afternoon from my end, and I'm not going to mention all the names, but appreciate you all. Oh, but I will not fail to appreciate our elders in the house. BMO, my daddy. God bless you, sir. Veteran Dragon, thank you so much, sir, for standing with us. Mazi Emeka Socrates, the erudite and intelligent, wise man. God bless you. Sister Stella, God bless you. Hardcore, Airborne. Sister Obi, Chicago, God bless you. Oh my goodness. Mazi Onyenyere, thank you, sir, for everything. Onyi 2024. Okay, let me stop here. I have limited time, sorry. Yeah, I want to appreciate Vision 555. Vision 555. Thank you so much for speaking today. I had the conviction long time ago that you are where we are on the path of truth. And I've always known you as a spiritual man, you know, you have the spirit of discernment. Most people are not in the know that you are the one who actually unveiled the person of who Biafra Unite is. Vision 555, my people, is the person who actually told Biafrans whom Biafra Unite is. You understand? And he has always exposed some things that are deep, you know, spiritual things. I know some people don't really like, you know, those that part, but trust me, Vision 555 is a man with a discerning spirit, and I knew when this issue happened that he would not be on the wrong path. Yeah, thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. I want to just make I overheard Mazi Onyenyere talking about the person who he saw in that their secret fundraising, Caroline Mbaeze. Caroline Mbaeze, known as Shine Shine Baby, that woman is evil. This is the same woman our Prime Minister warned Adadjo Oranjo to stay away from, if you all can remember. And this woman, when Madame Bao started her shenanigans, she quickly joined Madame Bao, and at a point, after some months, she, you know, had loggerheads with Bao, and she left Bao. Then she came across on this side, but she wasn't supporting our APM. She started supporting Adadjo Oranjo and calling Biafra Disunite her Minister of Information and making mockery of our Akbarawa and our APM. She was just, you know, online writing a lot of ill things and despicable things about our APM. Then I knew that something was wrong somewhere. And this is the same woman that brought the fake pastor that took that fake pastor to.
Yeah, it's like Sister Eunice is having network problem. Sister Eunice, you can go down and request for the mic again. So you're having a connection problem. Yeah, request for the mic again. Sister Eunice, send me the co-host, please. I'm not on the co-host. Send me the co-host, please. You're hearing me.
All right, Mazi Toti. Sister Kiruka, I think she said she was a little bit busy earlier, but maybe she's hearing us. So she will send you the co-host. I'm still here. So no shaking, my brother. So even if our sister Eunice is requesting for the mic now, I can bring her up. All right? Okay. So that's it. So, Biafras, we have all we have all heard it all. Now they are not sleeping on duty. These are the people that want to give you Biafra. So they are already been exposed and they are already gone. So let them just be wherever they are. They can go and be gathering. Even maybe very soon, the next person you will see on there now, you will see China Saworo there. And maybe Chika. That is what you will see. You will still see. They very soon, all of them, because since now there are not many, they need more members. So these are the many people that they will invite in that group. So that is when you will now understand that oh, these people are this thing, oh, that really what we are saying here is true. Yeah, so you can continue to be waiting. So we are here, and before you will know it, before you know it, as you are gossiping, the children of God will enter the kingdom of heaven. And by when the gate is closed, just like as our uncle, as our brother said, my brother.
She's requested.
Yeah. I'm not seeing her on the listening section, and if I see her, I'll send her the mic, and she's not requesting either now. So, but if I see her, I'm going to send her the mic. So, so we should all know that, like I used to say, that there's only one way in. Thank God we heard it from our own minister here, that it is going to be one variable airport. One airport in the whole of Biafra, in the whole of the 40 states. Only one international airport. When they say one airport, some of you now, you will not ask question, and tomorrow night you start gossiping. When he made that statement, nobody asked question. When he say one airport, it means one international airport. That airport that anytime you want to go to anywhere, you want to do business, where you are going to for business trip, going for anything, whatever you are going to do outside the country. So only that airport will be the only entrance and the only way out. So not as if we will not have other means of transportation like other local airports, they will. So, but at least there will be only one international airport in the whole of the 40 states of Biafra land, so that at least we'll be able to make sure that we checkmate very well those who come in and goes out. So, in case maybe if you are sabotaging and you are the latest upcoming saboteur, so have it in mind that there's no room for you to saboteur or to sabotage anymore. So the only thing that you need to do to help yourself is either you go out, totally and remain silent forever, or you go silent and always come to the anonymous, or maybe not even anonymous, come to the listening section and stay there. If you cannot stay there and bear the rods, because Biafrans will be throwing stone on you, they will be peeing on you, and even stool on you as you are on the listening session there. So if you will tolerate many things and you will remain there, so and you will learn a lot. So the only good thing you will do for yourself, and not for yourself because you are already useless, the only good thing you do for your children, the innocent children, is for you to be paying your liberation tax, supporting and be keeping your receipts. So every of your offense, as you know, we Biafrans, we don't forgive, we don't forget, especially in this time. So whenever we arrive in Biafra land, those that we are not able to deal with in the diaspora here, at least when we get to Biafra land, they will love to come in because there's no two ways in. So as they are coming in, at least there will be a very good decision from the judge awaiting for them according to your crime or according to anything. That would be the decision of the government, not my decision. So they should know that all these things must be implemented. So you cannot escape it. There's no way you can sabotage. You can sabotage my brothers and sisters. Our innocent brothers and sisters. Then you watch and see how the so-called Zoo terrorist states are moving in. It's when we are saying that we are at war, so many of you refuse to understand. Even when we are even crying, we are even saying, that the little one we are doing is not even enough. But now you see the reverse now has not become the case. Before, I used to notice that in our fundraising, even before, we used to have like, at least if the number is highest, then we used to have like maybe those that are coming and going out, maybe highest we have like sometimes even 80, sometimes 70, 50. But because of all this propaganda and all these things that people did now, thinking that we will go down, what happened? The whole thing now multiplied times 10. To the extent that even me that used to come into fundraising, for our recognition,
and make maybe, just to encourage others, I will even pledge like twice. Sister Nkiruka will even pledge like even more than how many times, just to encourage others. Not as if maybe we just want to be recognized, but at least to encourage others, to let our ministers, to let the government knows that yes, we are standing with them, to encourage even those of you that we are not even contributing them, to let you know that yes, we are standing by the truth. We are not doing all those things for relevance or for notice. No. But today, what are we seeing? They are not sleeping and they are gone. So there is no forgiveness for these people, because their acts has caused, the loss of lives, destruction of properties, of innocent people. They see how the Nigerian terrorist state, the invaders, come into our land with armor tanks.
Yeah, Martin, also
with different type of.
Contradicting you. Please check Sister Eunice whether she's there on the request section, please. Check if she.
All right, I can't find her yet. I can't find her yet. I have not seen her requesting or either. Is she writing you? Is she requesting?
Yes, she's writing me here.
I can't see her either. I can't see her either. But let's see. Sister Nkiruka, are you there? I can't see her either. I don't know what to do. Sister Nkiruka, are you there? She's really not close to her mic as we speak. Okay, please, can you just tell Sister Eunice to refresh her this thing and request for the mic? Maybe if I can see her and bring her in, or let her just come in as a listener so that maybe I will send her the mic.
I've already advised her to do that, and she said she has done that 3 times, and I don't know why you're not seeing her over there.
She should not request for the mic. She should just stay on the listening session so that I will see her and send her the mic. Then she'll be able to come in directly. Because I can't find her in the listening session either. So these people has committed unforgivable crime deliberately. So that is the reason why you see we Biafrans are really angry. Because none of us here, our life is even much more important than others, than those of our brothers and sisters who were, murdered in a cold blood. And all these people, what they have to do in the middle of this cold war, this silent war that the Nigerian terrorist state has brought to us, what did they decide to do? They decided to collude with the enemy to work against the only government that is defending the people. They decided to collude, to sabotage, forgetting that, trying to bring it out, trying to point it out as if maybe they are pointing their grievances on a particular person. Trying to think that they are pointing their grievances on a particular person, not knowing that the cost and the act of what they are conceiving or what they are doing has caused the loss of lives and property of our innocent brothers and sisters, our mothers in the homeland, and which is unforgivable, and which we Biafrans cannot tolerate. Because these are the people we are fighting for. These are the people, I even sometimes when I think about them, I feel so sad. Because these people that has never have the opportunity to even experience even half or 1/4. Most of them did not even have the privilege to experience even 1/4 of what even most of us are the privilege we have today. And we are the people here, trying to make sure to restore that hope and to make them know that yes, that they can live again, that we all can be equal in one society, in one country. But yet, what are these people doing? They call themselves Biafrans. They call themselves different names. They give themselves different titles. They make sure they find their ways to the top. After getting there, what did they do? They think that they have gotten it all. They decided to, to establish their aim and their agenda on the people. Forgetting that we have laws that is binding us, that has brought this government together. Ignoring the fact that we have bylaws and charter, which is the foundation of this government, which is the foundation which the Biafran people, the hope which the Biafran people has laid all their, has adopted. The only legal documents that the Biafran has ever generated. I can remember when our prime minister was telling us about the charter. He was so happy about that. I knew the excitement about that charter. And so many of you who claim to be, whatsoever you call yourself, you never thought of, going through to read and understand what that charter is talking about. What did you do? You ignored the fact and you went ahead to abuse the foundation, thinking that you are going to gain relevance from the people. How dare you temper on our intelligence? This is an assault. This is an insult. And now you have all seen where it have landed all of you too. You are not hiding all yourself. You are hiding your faces in shame. I wonder those upcoming ones. I wonder those who are still here among us. The best thing for you is for you to repent. The best thing for you is for you to retrace your steps now. Because if you try any more step, any more further attempt, you might be the next victim. Be careful. Be careful. The blood of innocent brothers and sisters are crying for freedom. They are crying and seeking for justice. Yet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped from Kenya. He has gotten victory twice in the same zoo terrorist state called Nigeria, who they claim they said that he was arrested. Yet in Kenya, he was also vindicated and awarded with a huge sum of worthless zoo naira, which we the Biafran people don't give a damn. What we want is our freedom. There is no amount of money, there's no amount of gold or anything that is worth or to compare with our freedom. We are Biafrans, we are kings, we are queen. It doesn't really matter how long or the subjugation or matter anything. We have risen. You have to understand the fact that we have risen, especially the zoo terrorist state. You have to stop all this nonsense because you cannot. It will only bring you to destruction. Recognize that is the kind of destruction with that uncomprehended. That is you cannot even comprehend this one. Be careful. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is due to be a free man, and all of you who colluded supposed to be in jail now, right now. Our prime minister has not committed any crime. He's not incited anybody. You people have seen the evidence. Now you have to set him free and compensate him, and we don't even need any compensation. Rather, what we need is that we humbly recognize Biafra. It has been redeclared. We have every legal backing. We have followed every law according to the international laws. If there's any way that we have gone wrong, or this government have not gotten it right, in this liberation, bring it up. But there is none. Please release our Prime Minister Mazi Samonekpa. He has done nothing, and compensate him immediately. Remember, he's a citizen. You cannot temper on his rights. You people has, what an insult. Stop playing all these games. I encourage the judges. You people have done so well so far. At least making the persecutor to look so stupid because he have no evidence. Making him feel so guilty and so stupid. Please, I'm encouraging you to release our Prime Minister now. Because what they are doing, they are trying to buy time to see how they can sabotage more. That persecutor is being compromised. He is being compromised. I don't know what he's trying to achieve. He has no evidence. Everything has been proven. He has been vindicated. The good judges of Finland that is in charge of this case, please, we are asking that you have already conducted a very good job. It is time for you to release him. Release him and let him go. Are we not still standing? Is the government not standing? What question are you questioning him for? What has he done? Yet we the Biafran people are yet to see. We are yet to understand. We have not seen anything, no evidence anywhere up to now. You are still detaining him. The same character with no way. Cho Ayaba, why are they detaining him? Which evidence? Why is he still there? Why are they still incarcerating him? Anywhere we go, anybody who stand up, people want to incarcerate us. Biafrans, we need to rise up and stand for the truth. We need to stand our ground without fear before our enemies. Look, it is time for us to stand up and come together. We know what we need at this moment. Our lobbyists is with us. Our Anthonies are with us. Our governments are doing the needful. We are pursuing our recognition. And at the same time, we are also defending our land against the occupiers. Biafrans, this is not the time for us to begin to listen to gossip and those who does not mean well for you. Especially those of you in the homeland. Mostly those of you in the homeland, you should not be deceived with these few individuals who are jobless, who are trying to feed from the from the poor and innocent Biafrans, working with the Zoo terrorist state against your will, deceiving you, putting you on hostage, allowing you to be hanging on the fence, making you to have double thoughts, deceiving you and making you to delay more time. Please, Biafrans, you all have all seen. There are so many evidences out there. Those of you who have been confused, this is the time for you to come back genuinely. This is not time for you to be confused anymore. If there's anything that you don't understand, to be honest with you, we will explain to you. But not to those fools who were here, who we thought that, you know, they were up to do, but, you know, at the end of the day, we find out that, you know, they are enemies. Because these people, they were the ones that are supposed to even educate you and, you know, tell you whenever you are going wrong. But they decide to sabotage, thinking that we are fools. Please, Biafrans, do not be deceived anymore. At this point, we have bylaws, we have charter. It will always guide you. Those of you that these bylaws and charter are not available to, that is the reason why you must join and always come to meetings. You must always come to the X space where we are gathering so that you'll be able to ask questions on those areas that you need to know, so that you'll be able to be guided. Because this time around, it is only the charter and our bylaws that will be able to guide us. You know, if you know that you are not prepared to be the next saboteur or the next person to fall off, maybe deliberately or ignorantly, you have to always come here. Whenever you have the opportunity, come and ask questions. Nobody is perfect. I am not perfect. Even I myself, whenever it is need for me to know, whenever I want to know, I know where to direct and I know the channel to direct my questions and I will get my answers. Most times I can also ask my questions here. And we should also know that it is not all questions that you ask. There are also some classified questions that are not acceptable. So whenever you come up with those questions and you are being shown, you are being redirected, please do not pick up offense, because, you know, we have rules and regulations, which means you already know, because at least we have our charter, we have our bylaws. So we are law-abiding people, we're law-abiding citizens. So we have to know the difference between classified and you know, and disclassified information or questions that are not supposed to be made in the public. So these are the little that I can say for now. I can see that my brother has just joined me back in the co-host. Mazi Toti, you are welcome. And we also have our own sister Queen Beauty. She's also here with us. So Mazi Toti, I will hand over the mic to you so that maybe you can address one or two
Then as we move on, thank you.
Yeah, you've already done justice to the issue of Prime Minister concerning the so-called question that the Finnish government, been doing all this while. So, it's left for them to, do the right thing and allow him to go because the world knows, we all know as Biafrans that he did not commit any crime. He is only speaking in the midst of cowards because the people that call themselves the illegitimate governors and politicians in the Southeast are supposed to be speaking for the common man and woman in that contraption refuse to speak. So he now took it upon himself to come up and start speaking on behalf of the Biafran people. They all now went and ganged up against him and started filing false accusations against him in Finland. And I believe that after the thorough investigation on the case, Finland might have come to realize that the person they are holding all these months is an innocent man. And for them to do justice is just to allow him to go. Because he's only fighting for his people. Or we, the Biafran people, we are the people that elected him to become the prime minister, from being the spokesperson to the prime minister. And we are saying he's doing our bidding. He's not the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile just because he wants to. He's the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile today because we, the Biafran people, want him to be there. And self-determination is never a crime anywhere in the world, and also self-defense as well, the last time I checked. So I think you really grant justice to the topic, and the Finnish government should just do the right thing and allow him to go through. So thank you very much, Mazino. So we can give the mic to Queen Beauty, and then let's hear from her as well. Queen Beauty, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you so much, my brother. I'm here. Thank you so much, everybody. Stakiru, 1 million. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I want to comment on the falsehood that Raphael, Pastor Van is spreading against our APN. He's saying that it is APN that is blocking our lobbies not to go to Finland to help our prime minister. So I don't know where he get the lies from. He's just spreading lies all over. It is APN that is sabotaging the release of our prime minister. This is very, very sad. This is the same affair that was praising APN. All of his study is now saying that it is our APN that is blocking the release of our prime of our Mazi. How come all these people are just coming out with different propaganda? Different thing. Sister Helen is calling our APN criminal. Mazdake the same thing. I asked them the other day, do you guys have evidence against what you are saying? And I asked Pastor Van, you are criticizing our APN, that is criminal. But if our APN is out of the way today, can you do what he's doing? Can you replace him financially and otherwise? He couldn't answer the question. He's telling me that you are biased. I'm biased. I said, I'm not biased. I just ask you a simple question. Can you do what our APN was doing if it's out of the way today, financially and otherwise? Can you do it? None of them could answer the question. They can't do it. They can't do what he's doing. They can't even donate. They can't donate money for the struggle. All they do is spreading propaganda everywhere. Raphael Chamaka will never be well with you. It will never be well with you at all. The way you are spreading fake news against our APN, it will never be well with you. This is very, very heartbroken. Very sad. I'm so angry right now. Oh my goodness. This is sad. Let me use my mic for now.
Yeah, Queen Beauty. There's no need to get all worked up just because of the lies and propaganda these people are pushing out there. They'll say, calm yourself. We have been through this route before, and we are going to come out victoriously again. So the best thing is just to ignore whatever they are putting out there because all I can see is that they are just trying to get our attention. And if we allow them to be getting our attention one way or the other, we are just trying to make them relevant because from the look of things, the Biafran people have rejected everything they are saying and also rejected them. So I don't think we should be taking whatever they are saying out there seriously at this point in time. So just calm your nerves, have a glass of water, and then refresh your lungs, and then you'll be fine. Let's just ignore these people. Ignore these people. They are not doing well. They are not doing well. So anyways, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in whatever they are doing now. They are not surprised because we've even seen more worse or worse situations that have happened in the past. Regarding this liberation movement that we all have been fighting for all these years. So anybody coming out, you see, all these things they are saying against our APM, it's not today they have been saying all these things. That's their modus of operandum. That's the way they operate. That's the way saboteurs operate. Even during the time of our supreme leader, that's the way they started. They said a lot of things, even published videos, private videos of our supreme leader with his wife. But those things, they even kidnap our supreme leader. Even the women urinated on him. They did so many things to our supreme leader. But all those things did not stop. Did not stop him from doing the right thing by fighting for his freedom, and also fighting for his people. Likewise, our prime minister as well. When he came up and take over the mantle when our supreme leader was kidnapped by the Nigerian terrorist government from Kenya and the extraordinary rendition back to the zoo. They said a lot of things about him as well. So, anybody that is coming up, to take charge of that mantle, we also face such criticism. So we shouldn't take it that personal or take it as it may be. But I know that many of us are disappointed because these things are coming out from people we don't expect. But such is life. Anything can happen. So and then as it's happening, we should be learning from it as well. That we shouldn't, sometimes it's not good for us to get emotional attached to people when it comes to this freedom fighting, because if you get so much emotional attached to people and when they disappoint you, it will get to you seriously. Because as it stands now, everybody is a suspect. You understand? Everybody is a suspect. So we should just, keep it at that level that nobody is to be trusted until we get our freedom. So don't get too much emotional attached to anybody. Maybe you like the way the person is speaking, or maybe you like the way the person is committed. See, nobody is immune to temptation, and then nobody is immune to sabotage, because once you allow yourself, to get distracted, you will lose the track. And then, when you lose the track, you start acting funny. And that is why so many of them out there are now acting funny. And some of us are acting what came over them. No, it's just part of it. It's just part of it, because even the enemies are not even, they are not relaxing. They are also, doing whatever they know they can do to bring down this movement. And we know the kind of corrupt country that we are fighting against. The enemy country they are so corrupt, they are so diabolic, they can do anything in making sure that they stop this quest for freedom that we are fighting for. So, that is why everybody just need to put on the whole armor, to make sure that you don't get distracted along the way some of us or some of them out there have, gotten distracted just because of their own personal interests, or maybe the way they felt that things should be. But sometimes everything will not go your way or the way you expect it. So sometimes I don't understand the way some of the people, So we should just be focused. What we need now is to make sure that, we are funding this recognition and also encouraging people back home to continue funding the liberation over there. That's just what we need. We don't need everybody, but we need as much as we know we can be able to, bring together and, do this thing once and for all and, get our freedom, because we have all the mechanisms that we need we are not expecting anything from any of this person because the template and the mechanism for us to get this freedom is already in place. Our supreme leader have laid the background. Our prime minister have also, laid the template for us to follow. And the defense forces are there, the lobbies is there, the attorneys are there. We know the government is there. So what we just need is just to fund all this mechanism and make sure they become functional and start doing what they were put in place in the first place to be doing. So we should not get distracted. It's just one of those things. Talking about the sabotage that has been going on all this while concerned for the past 20 years concerning this liberation movement. Become so strong and thick. There's nothing anybody can do today that that will be surprised or maybe start.
My co-host, can I help you a little bit so that you don't stress yourself much? You see, on this aspect, the kind of mindset our people should develop, should have, I think, to always overcome anytime we come across such things like this. It's like, for example, do not be emotionally attached, to any particular individual, no matter what he or she is doing. It's just for example now, like what our sister Nkiruka is doing here. Everybody has been, giving her the acknowledge. We are praising, thanking God. I know that she's not taking it to herself.
So what happened to you?
I'm sorry about that, please. I got a little bit distracted because so now what I'm saying is that, you see, the kind of mindset is just like as our sister here, even like me or maybe Mazi Toti or any other person. It can be you, it can be anybody, but I'm using this as an example. When you see Sister Nkiruka, saying something that is not, that she should not say, then because you will not say because it is Sister Nkiruka, you will say, let you be checking it. But you know that this thing is not, instead of you to open up immediately and correct her, no matter the manner or how she might take it at that moment, to put this, no matter the argument, no matter what it will result to, maybe one person might even go down, but at least if you know that, I'm very sure that what you are defending is the fact and it's true, and you are trying to, instead of you to bring it out, you will not keep it to yourself. You will say, instead, before you even know it, instead of you to even say it, you will not start supporting her. Instead of you to stand in part of the truth, to correct her, you will not start defending her, maybe because of your own personal, interest, or maybe one reason or the other that is attached, or connected with you or to that person, maybe because of the way she talk or this, you are trying to please somebody at the same time displeasing your generation. Because this time around, you're not only displeasing yourself, you are displeasing your generation. You understand? So at this point, that is why, as we all are here, we are all in one mind, but we should be focused. You understand? It is good to appreciate someone whenever he's doing. That is to encourage that person to continue to do more, but not when that person is going wrong. As long as you have the guts to encourage that person when that person is doing right, also have the guts to encourage the person when that person is going wrong, so that it will not continue. So that if that person is being compromised, then if that person is not compromised, then we will see that at the end of the day, no matter the argument, no matter how hard it is, at the end of the day, we all come in one house, in one unity, and that will be a bygone, and we'll move on. We'll still continue remaining focused. So that is why we have to develop that mindset of, like, as we are here, we should not be, even if it is me or anybody, like I've said, we should not just be so much attached that maybe if you did not see me here now, or
or you did not see if Sister Nkiruka is not the one hosting this space tomorrow, because maybe she have not deviated now, then maybe another person is the hosting the space, it will not stand. No, even you yourself, even the least person here, as long as you are standing, speaking in the truth, as long as you are standing with this foundation that has already been established and adopted with over 80 million of us, my brothers and sisters, even the least person in this place right now, on the listening session, even though you are coming today or tomorrow, my brothers and sisters, you are good to go. You will see the way Biafrans will anchor around you, because why? You are doing the truth. But immediately you deviate, we will leave you. And the good thing is that God always raise great men and women, youth, vibrant ones for that matter, who are determined to always continue with the battle. That is why when we tell you that this is not just, you know, man by man making, but this is a divine cause, a divine grace. So I don't want to be among those that will fall out tomorrow. I'm praying and I'm begging Chukwu Okike Abiama. That is why I'm encouraging each and every one of us to always come and ask questions. And I also encourage those of us here that at least whenever you see your brother, you know, going the wrong path one way or the other, knowing or unknowingly, always call him to attention. Whenever he refuses to, you know, take that correction, then we can now find more reason, you know, to consider that as a deliberate act. And once it becomes that, we all know what that means. So please, Biafrans, that is the little I can contribute on that. Thank you very much, Wazi.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, we are up now. You can have the mic.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mommy,
Hmm?
can I have chips?
Yeah, go on. Hello. Am I being here?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh,
Please
okay.
go ahead.
Thank you. It's been a battle. I've been requesting for. Yeah, thank you very much. Once again, I'm back. So like I was saying, you know, when you take a look at what is happening, you see that they planned all this, like, you know, and they were like so like I don't know how to put it. They had this confidence that once they are done with this coup of a thing, or coup of a thing, like it was gonna work for them, and a lot of Biafrans were gonna, you know, are gonna desert our APM, you know. So that was why they pushed the likes of Adadi Oranjo out there, you know, for her to be painting her own part of their script. And they pushed Remy Juice out there, and he was, you know, pushing his own script. And they pushed Biafra Disunite out there. They planned this. Now, when I heard Brother Onyenyere said that Mbaize Caroline was in that fundraising, now everything begins to make sense, and began to make sense to me. These people, they knew all along that Carolina Mbaize has always criticized our APM. She has always, like, every time, go to her platform, her handle, there's not a day that she has written anything good about our APM. Or after she left Orabu Fulani, she came hard on our APM. This is the same woman that is in the same secret fundraising, or that was in the same secret fundraising they had yesterday. Now, the same pastor that Van brought to his platform a few weeks ago, and the pastor, that fake pastor, was praising Carolina Mbaize and Van and Biafra Disunite. And I was like, what's this man talking about? Doesn't he know that Carolina Mbaize has always been insulting our APM? Now everything is making sense. And now we go back to Ife Chukwu, he calls himself. This guy has always been there shouting on airspace. And if you know what, if you don't know anything, I know everything. I know what's going on here. I know Ife knows everything that is going on in the whole 40 states of Biafra. And when you come up to say what you know, he will shut you up and tell you that, oh, no, it's not that way, it's this way. And, you know, like our brother Nyeri said, he got exactly what Ife was doing. And so Ife at the point when we were done with IKA fundraising, if you all could remember. Okay, previously, when we come for fundraising, if I would give maybe 20 ejema, but when IKA people had their fundraising, I was so shocked. This guy put these stunts that, in fact, I was like, hold on, what's going on? If I was topping up if you come up to make a donation of 20 ejema, if I will double it, 40 ejema. If another person come up to make 20,000 eje, if I will come up and double it to 40,000 eje. And I was like, hold on, what's going on here? And, the young man, pulled that stunt very well. And I was like, let's see what's going to happen from here. And after the IKA fundraising, 1 week down the line, Ife went into missing in action. 2 weeks, Ife was missing in action. 3 weeks, Ife was missing in action. A month, Ife was missing in action. And when you write him, I wrote him several times, what's going on? I hope all is well with you. He was like, I can't access Twitter. Something is wrong with my Twitter. I can't open a new account. And I'm like, you can't open a new account? Oh, something is wrong with my phone. I need to change my phone. Okay, all right, take your time, bro. We are here. We are still, holding the fort and waiting for you to come back. We can't wait to have you back in our midst. Yeah. And, the same Ife that gave the reason of his phone and his Twitter handle and all whatnot. It's now back. I saw a clip of Akbarawa and I'm like, is this not Ife? Hey, all of a sudden, Ife's Twitter is now restored. Ife has a new brown phone. And, okay. Oh, now it's making sense. Okay. So, what happened? Ife, my brother, what's going on, brother? You're back. You're no longer missing in action. All of a sudden, you're back. We are not fools, You know when he went into hiding, that was when the secret calls started. They were, calling people, calling here and there, Now it's making sense. And I pity anyone that is listening to those fools right there. I pity you all because you're going down with them. Nothing good can come out of them. My sister was
sorry, Sister Eunice. Do you know that all those why that university himself was the king architect of everything, and he knew the main reason why that guy was not coming up on this place? But if we ask him, he would be the first person to defend him and be talking
exactly.
Osai.
Exactly.
Osai.
Yeah, you're right. Osai is a cunning person. I've once fallen out with him. I think 2 years ago when he was on space, talking down. He was saying some things against our PM indirectly, and I was like, you can't say such. There was something that had happened with IKA state formation and stuff like that, and he was just, saying some stuff against our PM. Like, you can't do that. Okay, now that on the side, our sister Queen Beauty was talking about Raphael Ajaire, and all the lies against our APM. Like the saying, a hungry man is an angry man. Raphael is a very, very, very hungry man. It's not like he doesn't have what he can eat. He can't afford 3 square meals, but he's very greedy. That's the kind of person he is. And any greedy man can easily accuse his fellow man and can easily get jealous, can easily get, it's always a bitter soul. That was what happened during the time of our prime minister when he took to his platform and he was criticizing our prime minister, calling him criminal and stuff like that. The same thing he's repeating now. Okay, a few weeks ago, the same Ajere was praising our APM. Oh, our APM is doing fantastically. I can't forget that word. He used this word. Our APM is doing fantastically well. I have to give 21 goza to our APM. I need to buy him a chill. If he's here, I will buy him a chill drink. Okay, now, Now, the same APM that was doing fantastically well is the one that prevented our lobbyists from going to see our PM. So are you now telling us that fantastically well you told us he was doing was that he was doing fantastically well for not allowing our lobbyists to go see our Prime Minister? Or what are you, can he correlate what he's saying right now? Can he just make it make sense to us? That is to show you that he is just, he's just evil. That's the word. I don't know him.
No,
I
excuse
can't.
me. What is our lobbyists going to do concerning the case of our Prime Minister in Finland? Is that their
Thank
job?
you.
Is that why they are called for?
Even
They
at that,
are just
there's
looking
no
for
way.
every means to deceive Biafrans. If Biafrans are really
Yes.
thinking, then we ask them question that is it the job of the lobbyists now to be visiting our Prime Minister wherever it is, or for them to lobby for our recognition? Which one is now their job to do? Why should they visit him wherever he is now?
My brother, even if Mazi Elias, my brother, no, so even if Mazi Elias had wanted to go see our Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere wouldn't, our APM wouldn't, stop him. You understand? He has, Mazi Elias, I know, has the contact of Imam Madabu and some other persons, Professor Chairman, those people who had gone to see our PM. There's no way
my sister,
you would have prevented.
what I mean is that it's not as if maybe anybody is preventing anybody from going or anything. What I'm saying is that are they going to leave the important things? You know the jobs, the things that they're going to be leaving all those things that is important that they are doing. When we have attorneys in Finland that are handling the case of our Prime Minister, so I don't understand what is wrong with some Biafrans. If they are bringing up all these things, they don't have the critical thinkness to think. Even look at what they are saying. Somebody that is in the United States of America, you expect him to be going to Washington. You expect him to go punish all of you there. Go punish all of you. Nonsense.
They've been punished already. That is, in fact, this just make this saying make meaning now. You cannot, if you fight grace, you will be disgraced. This is exactly what is happening. When you fight grace, you surely will be disgraced, and that is what is happening to them now. They are disgracing themselves up and down, and it's like the shame. When you know that this is these people have really sold shame. They've really sold shame, and that is why they are behaving as if nothing is getting to them. But deep within them, ask Ajere, deep inside him, how he's feeling. He would tell you, if I had known, I wouldn't have told this line. You understand? So because he thought that once he comes out to say this is why APM, because he said if I open everything, if I bring this evidence everywhere, we scatter, and till tomorrow we are still waiting for everywhere to scatter. Rather, our APM is, he's getting more support than ever. God. It is well. Yeah, so I want to thank everyone for the fundraising yesterday. It was great. It was marvelous. What God did is marvelous in our sight. In fact, it gets better by the day. It gets better by the day, and it's gonna get better. And shame has become that of the enemies. So, what's his name? Van is now sharing platform with the likes of Christopher Okenwa and other Bowie's people. What a shame! What a shame! The same Van that criticized the accountability group and called them rogues. It's a good thing that the internet never lies. They brought out all his posts for him now and shove it in his face like, are you the one that made this post? Yeah. You said the accountability group of Emeka Livingstone, they are rogues. So now you have joined the gang of rogues. That is what you are now. You're a rogue. Because you can't tell me that you fought against accountability and you are now championing accountability in 2025. What a mess you are, Jerry. A very big mess. This guy is so full of.
I don't understand this, Auntie. Are you telling me now that they are not telling him that this is what you do? They are not telling him this thing, or they are about to tell him, or you are just saying it? Because maybe
No. There's this post he made during Emeka Livingston's time when Emeka Livingston went to our Baltimore office and with his friend Ihanacho. You know, Raphael made a post and said, "Look at the accountability. He was calling them rogues and criminals." So I'm saying, like, people now have gone to bring that post out for him so that he can see the foolishness he's doing now. The same Van that talked against accountability is now the one championing. You understand?
Yes,
This
I understand.
guy is so
Okay,
full
now
of.
the funny question now you're supposed to be asking yourself now. You said that now you are not finding him now in the platform of all those ones that fell out the first place, the first fallout. Now you will now ask yourself now, why is it so easy for these people to collude again, finding themselves in one platform just overnight? Why is it so easy for them to collude or to collude? Yeah, now you understand. How come? So that means what we are saying, or what Afam or what Mazi Hardcore said, that these people have connection with this barber, and that they are trying to fight against the lawsuit.
Exactly. It's like a networking thing. It's been a network all along. Like oh my goodness, it's been an underground network. Yeah. Imagine Vam of all people coming out to tell us that Akparawa is evil and he thinks people will believe him. Hell no. He's telling people that Akparawa destroyed our relationship with Ambazonia and he thinks people will believe him. He's just a fool. He's a fool. Please, my people, thank you all so much. Please, the new website is very easy to use. If you can't use PayPal, please, if you made donations and you're finding it difficult redeeming your donation, because it doesn't make sense for you to make donation and you don't redeem it, God will not be happy with you. Please, my people, make sure you redeem your donation, please. It's very important. Thank you all so much. The website is very easy, very, very easy to use. And the links are all over the place. I hit my mic here. Thank you all very much. Airborne. Hardcore. I like your airborne. I can't say it the way you said.
Hardcore the airborne, I'm serious.
Airborne. Oh, hey, Biafra.
1 million, my brother.
So they all must hail Biafra.
You know, say if not be original, I know if be original, so we'll take her like that. If you call, we go hear her. Go ahead, man. Sister Kiruka, your mic is unmuted. You want to say something before we give Mazi say Mark Tony?
No, I don't.
Okay. Mark.
Welcome.
Mark.
Sister Kiruka. Sister Kiruka, well done.
Thank you.
30. Well done. 1 million. Sister Eunice, I see you. Thank you for all you do. Senior citizen, Sister Stella, thank you. You guys are doing wonderfully well. Hardcore, I see you. Thank you. Obi Chicago, Okute Biafra, please keep doing what you're doing. Jimmy Rootman, it's always good to see you. Thank you very much for always coming to listen, even though you don't pick up the mic. We appreciate you for always showing up. Thank you very much. Sister Eunice has said almost everything I would have loved to touch on. See, all these people at this point, I really believe they all knew what they were doing. It was well planned, well carried out. Because whatever they are saying, I'm saying all of this on my personal point. It's not holding no water. They've been bringing out series of stuff that makes no sense to anybody that reasons properly. Now, I was listening to one of the spaces they held, I think, 2 days ago, where they invited Azu. I don't know if anybody saw that. I just want to jump to the part that impressed me the most, because this guy was given a room for people to ask questions. Even though he was in a rush, people were able to ask at least, I think, about 2 or 3, 4 questions. And the one that interests me the most was one of the questions that somebody asked him, that do you have access to see what happens to the funds that get into that account? What is being done with the funds that get in there? And this guy replied and said that he doesn't know what goes on in there. He doesn't know what comes out. He doesn't even know what the money is used for. And then I remember they came out and said to us that this guy said, when they started this nonsense, that this guy said he's seen some manipulations in the account, and that's why he's siding the people that carried out the rubbish and nonsense they did. But when they asked him this question, he said he doesn't know what comes in. He doesn't know what goes out. He doesn't know what they do with the funds. Then another person asked him a question, that's what motivates you to do or to allow the accounts to be changed? That what did you see? And the guy said that, well, he didn't see anything, that his instincts lead him or led him to do that. Then after a while, somebody tried to modify the question, and the guy came back and said, well, yeah, not just instincts that led me to say, okay, we should do it that way, but he just felt that we should, take or follow a standard procedure. You see, these people keep contradicting themselves here and there, here and there, here and there. And if you take your time to listen to them, you will definitely know that this thing was well planned and carried out. Now, another person, one of our beloved brother, asked him a question. If he's been threatened by anybody and stuff like that. And this guy said yes. That, yeah, they keep threatening him and stuff like that. That's especially APM Ogen Nkeri has been threatening him. And I begins to wonder, I think these guys are in America. Is it possible for somebody to threaten anybody in America and then you will not take action or you will not do anything about it? If truly you know what you're doing is right or something, like, even if what you're doing is not right, somebody have no right to send you any threat at all without you taking an action. And you did nothing about it. Then another person asked a question about the convention in Finland that he went. That how about it? Did somebody force him to go or something like that? And this guy said, yeah, it was Oge Nkiri that called him about the Finland Convention and told him stuff about Finland Convention. And he said to him that because of his job, he will not be able to go, that he can't make it, that he has a lot on his table. I'm sorry with my story. I'm just going somewhere so that you guys know that all of these guys that are involved, they planned whatever they were doing. He said APM, after he said to APM that he can't make it because of his job, that he has a lot on his table, APM keep disturbing him, keep forcing him, keep doing this, that. So in the end, that was how he decided to go to Finland. And then there was another question that, have people been bribing or calling you to bribe you to do things or not to do things? It's still confirming that so many people have been calling him, trying to bribe him. And he also pinned APM again, that after he came back from Finland, that APM refunded all the money spent on tickets and I think hotel. You see, they said a lot of things on that space, because I was there for a couple of minutes and I was there for a reason, because I mistakenly entered there. But when I got in there, I saw all the people we've been looking for months. People we were worried about, people we care about, people we thought they were in danger, and then we were looking around for them. I saw almost all of them in there, including one other brother that is on the other side, Christopher, even though they didn't even allow him to ask no question. When he called for the mic, they didn't allow him to ask question. But he still forced himself to ask them, so are you guys now saying that Oge Nkere is the one that's, carry out the coup? They didn't even allow the guys say anything. They kicked him out. So I was surprised to see all the brothers that we were fighting together, that we do things together, we did things together on that space. And the kind of things that was coming out of their mouth, because I tried to ask a question which I would want somebody to help, because I knew how we fought Ngozi when she messed up. We're not just making mouths, shouting, talking, and all of that. We were bringing out evidences, including voice notes, real notes, whatever, to convince people that this is what this person has done. Why are you guys not putting that out there for people to see what this guy you're giving a bad name to kill? Why not just put it out there, whatever he might have, done to warrant all of this? But you keep saying, if you know what I know, if you see what I see, if you carry waiting I carry, by the time I drop it, the whole Atlantic Ocean will dry. But up till now, for the past 3 weeks, we've not even seen one. You came out with, okay, as you want to become the president. That one did not fly because every other liaison officer are having the same thing. If you're not the president, it's a lead director. It's still the same thing everywhere. Why are we not making noise about that? Somebody is now posting that APM has been with us for years. He didn't sue anybody. Now they are suing somebody. So which one is the problem? Gone. If it is this person that they sued, if that is where the problem is, why not just come out and say, okay, we've died with this person. We don't want to die together. Let's talk about it. What is all this nonsense? I don't know. It's just crazy. 1 million. Thank you very much for giving me the mic. Auntie Sister Nkiro, thank you very much for giving me the mic. I don't have much to say. Look at Ekwensu, Ife, somebody that I was looking
the
for
spirit of
every corner, looking out for Ife. I learned that
the
okay, his phone was
the
bad, his
spirit
Twitter
of
account was
Obabia is
hacked,
secret.
they hack his account. He cannot open Twitter again. That is not possible now. We all know all these things now. They said they can't, okay, he was down, is this, is that. But immediately this nonsense happened. It's everywhere. Thank you, Sister Iroka. I pray more strength in Jesus' name. Thank you very much. Toti, thank you very much. Sister Ankiroka,
Yes,
check your back channel, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye. All BIAFRANS are here. Bye.
I think maybe very soon, sir, because me, I'm even tired of all this. Because these people without evidence, there's no need. Maybe from tomorrow, if it is better, we come up. I think our information minister give us topic, start giving us topic, so that we put that deal with that topic, like especially what is going on in Nigeria today. Now, I think the Biafra Defense Force and the Biafra Liberation Army, they did small crusade, and a lot of victory was made. So I'm just seeing the update about 7 minutes ago, posted by one of our own. So these are the things that we need to be talking about, and sometimes so that our people will be able to key in what we are doing. We should be exposing the zoo and their atrocities. All these our in-house saboteurs, they have already been exposed, and any upcoming one, I've already told that person that he should be ready. Because right now we are no the one lesson that one lesson I really wanted them to understand in everything, even especially this last one. Everybody should understand is that you will see the way they were all separated immediately, and immediately we identified them, the reaction. So nobody should allow him or herself to be used as the next victim as it is now, please, because there is nothing like emotional attached to anybody. it doesn't really matter who that person is. Because whatever you see us doing here today, we are not doing it because maybe we are the only one who can do it perfect. We are just doing it because maybe we have not seen others who can even do it more perfect than us. When I see somebody who can do it more perfect than me, I'm going to give chance for that person, and that person will control. It's not maybe when I see somebody who can do it more than me, I begin to invite God. I should reduce that. I'll begin to impose the maybe that evil spirit of greed, jealousy, pride, and all these things. And I know that at the end of all those things is destruction. Okay, that destruction. Now, who am I wishing that destruction for? Is it that person who is doing the right thing, who is standing in the right path, or is it you yourself that is thinking evil, planning evil, allowing evil to take over your conscience, sell your conscience for evil, destruction? So that destruction will definitely come to you. It's nature. So that is the fact. So please, I encourage each and every one of us to be strong. You know, there's nothing like the truth, and there's nothing like for us to stand in the right path. We cannot get this Biafra with false foundation. It can never stand, and it will not happen. So that is the reason why what we are fighting for is a just nation, where sanity, where equality, equity, justice, and fairness will be the order of the day. So if we all can understand that, and we know the benefit that it would be for each and every one of us, then we will have more reason to come together and, you know, do the needful and avoid listening to gossip and all those things. That is just the fact. That is just the fact, because you have all seen it that with all these things, there's nowhere we are going with. All this while, look at no evidence, nothing. That is just distraction, and we cannot entertain that anymore. A lot is being going on in our land. A lot is going on right now. The Fulani, they are taking strategic posts while we are here talking about saboteurs, you know, because of their distraction. It's not our fault. We have to debunk them all their lives, if not for the way we all came out in mass, you know, to debunk them. By now, maybe they might be thinking that they are still relevant, but today now they are all hiding in shame. So that is what sabotage we always get. So none of us will love to see ourselves in such situation that they have already found themselves today. So that is the reason why, you know, we all must continue to, you know, stand by the truth. Especially once you can do any other thing you want to do outside, but once it comes to this freedom that we are fighting for, once it comes to what concerns this government, be careful. Be careful of your utterances. Be careful of your accusations. Be careful of the kind of finger you point at anybody. Be very careful, because this thing is not just it's not a private or it's not one man's business. You know, this has to do with a lot of citizens, a lot of populations. So we have to understand that. So we that are fighting for our recognition, we also have to know that we have law that is guiding us. We have laws. If not for all these things that we are seeing now, we wouldn't have been able to go that far, you know, to be able to come up with our, you know, with our laws, with our charter and our bylaws. But today, this is what we have achieved, and this is what this government have brought to us. We have all seen it. So I believe that maybe from tomorrow we'll be talking about especially the things that is happening in Biafran land, exposing the zoo, because I think there's a lot we need to talk. We are no longer, you know, exposing the activities of Musa. It seems like Musa is in holiday, whereas every day they are in Okigwe with their armor tanks, throwing bombs, coming in with deadly weapons, killing innocent Biafrans. So the world must begin to also acknowledge that, because these distractions that they are trying to bring in will not work. It will never last more than this. So Biafrans, we should not allow it to say, any of us that are finding ourselves by mistake in any of their platform, we already seen it. We all are already convinced. We already know that they have nothing to bring on the table. We already know that they are already gone, and we have already trashed them. So that is the reason why, as from tomorrow, whenever we come up here, whatever topic we see up here, please let us just focus and avoid, you know, bringing much of those their distractions, you know, into what we are discussing, so that at least we will know what we are achieving. or it is good for us to, you know, expose them. And the more we expose them, the more the eyes of our people are, you know, are getting opening. So, but at least enough of, you know, talking about them. And even though you want to talk about them, there's a way you talk about them, because they are not relevant. Mentioning their names, you know, those kind of things, avoid those things. You know, they have different guy names, nicknames. So you give them those names. We know them. Anyone you mention, we know. You know, so but it is well. Biafrans, that is not why we are here. You know, we all know how we roll. Like today, Sunday, we're supposed to be having a town hall meeting. So even though no one was scheduled, so maybe we are hoping. I hope, we don't know the country that will host us. Maybe next week, so that at least we'll have more activities, because I noticed that a lot of people was not able to come in, you know, to make their donation. So if we can be having more of us, more Biafrans, you know, coming in, I bet you that means we'll be doing Saturday and Sunday. I'm telling you, yes, we'll be doing Saturday and Sunday. So those of you that did not was able to come up on Saturday, will be able to come in on Sunday. So, but though Sundays is always scheduled for our town hall meetings, you know, so we should always have that in mind. So thank you very much. We really made it happen this week. So next week is also coming. So start saving your tasks, you know, and start saving it. So it doesn't really matter. So any little one you have, if it is 10 ejema every day, start saving it. If it is 20 ejema, 25 ejema, you know, anyone, start saving it, so that at least you will come up proudly, you come up boldly, you know, you come up gallantly in the next fundraising, you know. So that is my encouragement for each and every one of us. So please, it is very, very important. We just need to continue to support, you know, in funding this government, so that we'll be getting the results that we hope to see. So without funding, I don't think that there's nothing we are going to achieve. So that is all we need for now. So, and we should always come up with positive vibes, positive mindset, and you know, positive questions, you know, so not negativity. So we should avoid also going to those platforms that you know, sometimes we hear some funny things. So whenever our Minister of Information brings out, like the one they posted out for us from their platform, so we can talk about it. So none of us is advised to go there, because anything you see there, please just hold it there, don't bring it here. You know, maybe we will not be entertaining that again from next week. That is a fact. So maybe whenever our information minister brings us something, then we lay our hands on it and deal with it. So apart from that, I'm not encouraging any one of us to come in. Just keep your information, any information concerning those saboteurs, just keep it. Anything, just keep it, or pass it to the information minister, where if the information minister finds it very, very needful for the consumption of the population, he will come out and or post it, or he will make a post about it. So it's just an advice, you know. I don't know, Toti, if you have any comments on that, because I think that is a way we'll be able to deal with these criminals and make them totally disappear, because our people going there, you know, finding themselves there, you know, even when they post, ignore them. I've told many of us to block these people, block all of them, so that you will not be seeing their post or anything again. And if you get anything that maybe is bothering you, and you feel like you want to bring it, you want to ask questions, just first of all pass it to the inform. Even if it take you 3 days, 2 weeks, if he did not reply, you rest. You understand? Pass it to the information minister. Pass it privately to maybe Sister Kiruka or Mazi Toti, so that we just reply you privately and you get what you want. That's all. You understand? Instead of you bringing it here, so that we start talking about them, let us ignore these people. Learn to ignore them totally. And then whenever our information minister brings anything that he feels that it's good for our consumption, then he brings it out, and we all know that we are ever ready to deal with any kind of situation, as long as we have our bylaws and our charter. So that is just a little a little submission, I will just chip in there. Thank you. I don't know, maybe thank you, Luka, if you are there, or Mazi Toti. I don't know who is available to see something or not.
Well, we have Collins.
Yeah,
Okay.
Collins. Yeah, exactly. Bring up Collins. You can have the mic, man.
Collins to speak. Oh, Stanley's coming too. Stanley's up there.
It seems like I'm being attacked. I didn't even notice when Collins come in, and I'm not even seeing the request of Stanley as well too.
Stanley is just reconnecting. When he's ready now. Okay, Stanley, you can go ahead. Yeah. Okay, Stanley, when you're ready.
Sister Kiruka, have you even taken a nap since today?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing some paperwork. Oh God. Yeah, I'm okay, sure.
It's not easy. God is your strength. So thank you very much for what you are doing, coordinating us like this. Because, actually, in a time like this, we really need someone like you, a mother, a sister who will bring the family and, bring everyone together. Your presence alone here matters. Sister Eunice, kudos. Every one of us, all the mothers, Sister Obi, Chicago, Mother Betty, Sister Stella, the senior citizen herself, Sister Mary Tucker, tell them, we greet you. Tutor, our big auntie, our big mommy from the homeland, we say God bless you, even though I cannot pronounce your name. I know you know yourself, mommy. She always come here once in a while. All of you, sister, even Queen Beauty, our sister, So I really give you all this. I really acknowledge you because you have been here supporting us, encouraging us, because your voices, coming in here, seeing you here, it really matters, because it also encourages others. Our big daddy, BMO, our uncle as well, who also came in to grace the floor, 5-5 Vision. You see our Rasta man, who also played a major and a very important role in the convention. Voluntarily, he's still standing in the party. He's a very good fan to the Wada Ajere, you understand? But you see, anybody, once you are standing in the path of truth, you stand in the path of truth. It doesn't really matter who that person or whatsoever it is, So that is it. So that is the kind of spirit I really want each and every one of us to emulate, so that we'll be able to, get to Biafran land. Because if we keep, ignoring that fact and allowing that to even to take a little bit of our time, a little bit of our time, even though it is 1 hour or 2 minutes, and you think that no, we shouldn't allow that chance. We shouldn't give any chance for those things anymore, because we are at war. Any little distraction is affecting us. Lives are being lost, properties are being destroyed. So but immediately we are able to identify those things on time and deal with it. Please, can someone try to bring in the ancestral? He's requesting on the requesting session. It seems like I've been attacked, so I don't know if I'm able to bring in anything. Yeah, ancestral. Yeah, so
Miriam is requesting. Okay.
all right. So you see, these are the things that I really want us to understand, Biafrans. Immediately we have this in back of our mind, irrespective of who that person is. You see, we will be able to overcome, because these people are few. They are just few. They are just few. It's just those of them who allow themselves to be willing tools. They are few, and immediately we identify them. We put them where they are immediately. There is no need to, immediately you put them where they are, because that is what we need now. There is no need for second thoughts, because because there's a difference between deliberate act and ignorance. You understand? So whenever you notice that kind of deliberate act, you should be very, very careful, and we shouldn't condone that. We are at war. You understand? If at least maybe we are now in Biafran land, then I would have said, okay, fine.
let the law take its course. You understand? But right now, you know, because so many of them feel that because this government is still in the exile, excuse me, this government is still in the exile, and the ones in the homeland, you know, are still, you know, fighting against the occupational forces in the land, because they are still fighting to gain, you know, total control of Biafran territory. So that may be one way or the other is giving a room or chances for these people to think that, you know, they can play one or two mind or emotional game with, you know, with the mindset of the Biafran people, and they think that they can get away with it. So Biafrans, we should not allow these people to always come in with this their emotional blackmail, trying to accuse one of us, to bring distraction in the middle of our progress, in the middle of achieving, you know, success. We should be very, very smart and intelligent, that whenever we are making progress, whenever they try to draw us step backward, we should be the one to put them in the trash and in the bin and move on. No matter or irrespective of who that person is. That is that is the only way, and that is what will guide us. Immediately we begin to understand this fact and we begin to follow it, most especially now we have our charter, this very one that we have at hand. My brothers and sisters, we are good to go. Nobody will deceive you. If at all that you are really genuine, you are really fighting for this freedom, my brothers and sisters, go and get hold of that charter. Hold it. Go and get hold of your charter. Go and get hold of your bylaw. If you cannot get hold of it, always come and ask questions concerning any part or any area you feel that maybe you are confused or somehow you want to be addressed. We will use the bylaws and the charter to address you so that you will be able to understand. In fact, we need questions from those areas. And secondly, we also want us to know that as we are doing this, it's not going to be for free. As you are coming up with your question, your one agenda should be going with your receipts. Come up, but we are not using that to scare. No, I'm just joking, okay? Biafrans, come up, okay? So I just want to remember us that even as we are giving those lectures, we also need to be doing the needful. We also need to be preparing, and we also hope to see each and every one of us, you know, and whenever we gather to do our normal, you know, our normal crusade. You know, it is very, very important that we all gather there, you know. So that is one thing I just really want us to have in back of our mind. We can see we don't have anything much to say, but the most important thing is that, you know, we keep talking about the website. Those of you who are confused somehow, one way or the other, maybe you also have a question concerning the website, because me, I'm a very good businessman. So, you know, I love business very well. So that's why, you know, when it comes to this website issue, I just really want it to be very, very clear. Because I believe that from next week, we should be seeing receipts. Those of us like myself is not exempted. Toti, you're not exempted. Every one of us are not exempted. So at least we will get used to it. It is very sweet. Your one agema, you'll be sending your receipt with boldness. Your 5 agema as we are contributing, so that the enemies, the Musa, will know that we are not distracted. They will understand that we are very, very focused, so that at least the finisher persecutor will understand that he has already failed on arrival. You know, there's no need. Now we have already taught him a very great lesson this time around. I don't know what he will do now. Maybe this time around now he will be running mad. I'm telling you, do you know what we did? All these things was being planned and concluded with that man, that wicked one that allowed himself to be compromised. How can you be holding your own citizen against something that you know, you have already seen it, you have seen the way they disgrace themselves, you even brought people, live evidence, to come and testify against, you saw how they messed themselves up before judge and everything. What are you still looking for? Why are you still detaining him? Why are you still holding him? Which evidence do you want to get? What is that thing that you have been detaining him since all this while? That we thought that maybe if you just come to court like this persecutor, you persecutor or finish, we thought that maybe before you will just come, if you just release one, release two, everybody, everywhere will just close. But till today, nothing. Are you not ashamed? A whole that kind of personality, is it because he's a Biafran? You are not even afraid. You want to use him to raise to high your rank. Now you have failed woefully. You after checking, assessing his profile, haven't seen that this person is a crime-free, somebody that is a police guy. You messed yourself up. I see. I'm begging the judges to please do the needful for the sake of your country. Remember that Simon Ekpa is your citizen. No matter the pressure coming from UK, coming from the European Union, anywhere, because that prosecutor is being compromised. He was compromised by the UK, by the European Union, colluded with the Nigerian terrorist state, thinking that these criminals, all these cheap fools, all these useless illiterate fools, you think that you can use them to manipulate and to get evidence. Since you arrested our prime minister illegally, that is when all of you started all these things, thinking that you will use one way, to the extent that you even brought something that should not even be brought in the court. You brought it, associating with that bastard, something that does not concern him, and it was trashed immediately. So, release our prime minister now. Release our prime minister now. You must release him and stop all this compromising. Stop colluding with all these failed saboteurs. We have bylaws. We are not guided by anybody. We are guided by our rules and regulations, by our charter. We are guided by our charter. We are being incited by that book. Not any man, not anybody. If you are looking for what is inciting the Biafran people, go and take a look. Go and get a copy of the Biafran charter and our bylaws. If you are interested to know what is inciting us, it is that charter. It is not our acting prime minister. It is not our prime minister. It is nobody. Because in that charter, you will understand that we have the right of self-determination. We have the right to defend ourselves. We have the right, for recognition. We are not the first country, to exercise the Biafran to exercise government in exile. After all, Biafra has existed, even though you refuse to recognize us. We have done nothing. We are tired of this injustice. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped from Kenya for good 5 years till today. None of you are talking about it. Now you are arresting our prime minister. You are arresting him, and you are saying that he is inciting us. Haven't you seen the charter? Haven't you seen our charter? Haven't you read it? What does it say? What does you understand? What does it tell you? Are we not doing according? Are we not being guided by that charter? Have that charter not vindicated us today, even though you try to manipulate? Because when our prime minister presented that charter, you people are arguing maybe it is a lie. We are not doing what this charter is. That you will see. That is why they impose this sabotage in our midst, thinking that we will not go back to that charter. Now today it has been vindicated. You have now seen that it is that charter that is inciting us. That charter that is giving us the goals. That charter is guiding us. It is very, very shameful. It is very, very, very shameful, and it is an assault. It is very, very shameful, and it is an assault to the Finnish police department that you come out and you are telling the world that a particular person from Finland is inciting majority, more than 80 million populations. that are seeking for their freedom. It's a very is unreasonable. It's not something to call for. It is not something. And the worst part of it is that you don't have any evidence. All your evidences is just based on assumptions. Nothing, and it's not even worth to talk about. I know that you are exercising your rights. You are trying to do, and the judge are only respecting you. That is the reason why. If not, but at the end of the day, the needful will still be done. So why don't you just quietly, respectfully take off your hand? If they are still compromising you, if they are still meeting you, if they are still pressing you, if they are still giving you any, tell them no, you can't do this anymore, because it will not take you to anywhere. You can never achieve nothing unless you want to tell me injustice has now become the rule of the day in Finland. But if as long as justice stands, see, dear persecutor, remove your hand, withdraw this case, close it. You close it and allow our prime minister to go home. Compensate him if possible, if it is need, if it calls for. Apologize. He's your fellow citizen. Don't say because he's a Biafran or he's a black. No, you have to stop that. You are being paid. You are abusing your position. You are bringing shame. You are destroying your career, everything that you have labored for all these years. How can you think that you want to destroy another person, your fellow citizens' own, and you think that your own will stand? Has Simon Ekpa committed any crime anywhere in Finland any day? That somebody came and brought some kind of, after everything, after all the investigation, even when you haven't gotten enough evidences, you went and arrested him just to stop him from our convention. That is why I said you are compromised. You are working with these demons. You hurriedly, because that was what they paid you for. How come? How did this happen? How can this kind of thing happen? Because even though somebody is reporting anything to you, like me now, for example, somebtion can go and denisha me. If it is in Italy, for example, there's something they call denisha. Some group of people can go and denisha me, maybe whereby 10 people, 5 people will go and denisha me, maybe complaining for one particular thing. Yes, that can warrant to urgent arrest based on, several complaints. But at least they will have to go into investigation. Just like this. After investigation, if there is no evidences, there is nothing. I am telling you, that very day that I will go to court, the first day that I will go to court, as long as they don't have any evidence, my brothers and sisters, anything, if they are not going to be released, maybe freely, whatsoever my lawyer will ask, if it is house arrest, if it is city arrest, or maybe they should release me for the meantime, it will be granted. It will be granted. It might only take time because it will not be, they might request it in the court, but he has to submit a formal letter, and it might take like 1 week or 2 weeks for the judge or for the judge to sign it, and before you know it, you'll be released or you'll be asked to go home, and they will give you the terms and conditions of what you should do and what you should not. But in this case, because something is fishing, because the way our prime minister was taken away from us in the middle of, in the middle of our happiness, of joy, of our celebration, it was so absurd, it was so appalling, it was an insult to the Biafran people. And that is the reason why we made it possible. We put efforts, those genuine ones, not knowing that some of us were among those who colluded with the enemies to allow what happened to happen, thinking that they have succeeded. Even before going to Finland, they think that maybe that is going to stop majority, but they saw the energy. and they have to say, okay, there's no need. After all, we already bought the ticket, so we have to go and destroy everything there. Since we have not succeeded yet, since they are still coming, let us go and see how it is going to work. All these things has been going behind the scene, and most of us even have to buy double tickets to make sure we get there. Some people even pay for the convention even without attending because of the joy, because of the support, because of the encouragement, because of the heartbroken. We just want to show our power, our strength, to let the world know that, to vindicate our prime minister, even when they were trying to accuse him of something he did not, but not knowing that we have stooges, evil demons in our midst. Ignoring the fact that getting to the convention hall, those who were set to pay for that thing, they did not pay it. The first distraction, but God did have his way. He allowed his will to be done. Even whereas we are in Finland, as we were to, I didn't even know that some people were even against the protest that we were even going, that we even did. It was when I came back that I knew that some people were against the protest that we went for. Even from the basket man, from the evil people, from the saboteurs, because they wanted to do everything to look as if maybe they are innocent, as if they never knew that this government will take it to this extent. That is why they were still gallivanting among us. He wanted to do as if he is the one who do the high. We were looking at everybody, just like as I've said. Nobody should be emotionally attached to anybody, so that immediately you are getting it wrong. If we correct you, you refuse to. We know that it's not a deliberate act. We know what to do. I was thinking that, I'm not knowing that these people are evil. I believe, even me, that if my brother Freedom can bear me witness, he knew how many hours we stood educating common Finnish citizens who were coming back at the middle of the night from work. We have to stand inside the cold for good more than an hour, educating them, telling them, telling them about our, and then, the good thing is that they gave us attention. With all this effort and with the protest and everything, I believe that by now, that our prime minister should have been here with us, not knowing that some people has been there, giving that persecutor more reason for him to continue to do whatever they are doing against our prime minister. But because that persecutor is so selfish and greedy, he's thinking that at the end of the day, with what he have seen and the kind of support that he is getting, the kind of this and that, he thinks that he did not have chance and the ability or the time, even after how many months, to think very well before coming out. You should be ashamed of yourself. Don't think that there is something that you are going to achieve out of this. You will go nowhere. You go nowhere with with this thing that you have started. Withdraw. 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 There is nothing too big in it. Withdraw and say, I am sorry. Stop that. You cannot joke with the lives of 80 millions. How can one person, one man, be inciting 80 million people? Are you stupid? How many are you in Finland? How many population are you there? Are you not 5 million? Who is inciting you? Don't you have rules and regulations? Don't you have law? Do you think that we are stupid? Or don't you understand that this is a government? Or don't you understand how government functions?
Mazin also check your DM. Check your DM.
All right, I'm going to do that, please, my brother. You can just take it up from me, please, because if you allow me now, I'll just continue to go on and on.
But the ancestral is waiting. Mazi Ozoma. Collins.
Yeah, Collins should take the mic. Collins, are you there? Mazu Uzoma, are you there?
Hey, all of them.
Ancestral Warrior, are you there?
Okay. Yeah. If they're not, I'll find something I'm on.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother Mazitote. I got the.
But
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
so is
That
there
is
any
it.
update? This
No,
one
it's
you're talking
not.
about Finland.
No, it's no update. It's just that we need to still remind the world about our leader now. That is supposed to be a free man, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They have been vindicated in Kenya. What is still delaying his release? Or are they contemplating on where to release him to? You know, our prime minister told him that they should bring him to Finland. Are they thinking of where to release him to? They should come out and let us know, because I don't know why they are still holding our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. We should talk about that one.
Give Oga Chance mic.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Chance, are you there? Okay. Biafra Beyond is here. Rastaman want to give us some readings. You have the mic, sir. Your hand is up.
After him.
I don't know if I can say something before Rastama will come. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, Uzoma, go ahead. That's the man will then come after it. Before Charles.
Okay. My honorable Kira, I greet you.
All right.
And I greet you, Toti, Biafra, many of us here. I greet all the Biafrans in this space. May God continue to bless you all in Jesus' name. Today is Sunday, so that is why I don't know where this it had been long you people started. So I don't really know the topic you people are treating, but what I saw here, or what I'm seeing here, is a special appreciation. But I know that this one had much been spoken of. So, my honorable Nkiru, there is something I dropped for you, but I never know that you said I should drop the document there. It is a suggestion that I gave. I suggested that this is what we wrote them that time, or we demanded that time. They let us send it to us, which we utilize. So that is what I told you. So I don't really know. So I don't know if you have any clarification on that. I want to hear from you, ma. Can you hear me, ma? Honorable Kiru.
I'll look. I'll look at it.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, I was, you say you are going to link, or that you are going to send message to our BGA for them to look into it. But later on, I saw what you sent to me, that I should send the proposal there. So what I actually meant is that we reported to them that time during that time. So they now send us the letter which we give to the people that we wanted to give. So that is actually what I meant. But if you want me to bring a proposal, it's not something that I'll write in a day now.
Proposal is not a one-day stuff now. So.
Do you want me to prepare it, or the government should do it and send to us now? Because I don't really know the budget of government.
Well, if you help me prepare it, I'll be happy, because I'm very busy. You see,
so you will give them more time now.
For me to give before you start. Wait for me to talk with COS first. COS to get here.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, because it's going to have a lot of body. So that is by the way. Thank you, ma.
All right.
So what I sent to you on the inbox, don't be offended though, because I do that when I waited the whole day went. So I was thinking that it was a deliberate disconnection. It was when somebody now put me through. Okay.
Okay, ma.
Why do you mention the name now?
I know your name now.
Okay. God of heaven, may I tell us something? nobody should panic on the issue of Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling us to this space today that on 13th of before 13th of October, during the case when they are being caught, say rule off his case. One of the night I was there is a way I talk to God when something bothered me. So during that night, I wept with all my heart. And then I told God, this man lacks nothing when it comes to somebody being wealthy. But this man forsook everything, forsook his wife, forsook his family, forsook everything that he had, lost his parents, and was suffering because of us. And I told the Lord that I want justice to prevail. I want this man to be out. And we did prayer. I made that prayer with all my heart. That night I had a revelation where they released him. So I was carried to the hospital where he was treated, and 2 police officers were trailing us. And I told them that the man had been released. So I don't see the reason if people should be following up with us again. But that I said to them, they never listened. So while I was looking for hospital, I was carrying him looking for hospital where he can be treated. Then I discovered that they were also following. So I saw a very big camp. And I saw that soldiers were in that camp, white or throughout. So I said, okay, let me run into this place so that I can take cover. Could you believe that immediately I went to that camp, the first people that kicked me and collected Mazem Namdekalo from me was the Igbo people, Igbo soldiers. And while they were collecting him from me, I heard a voice saying, nothing will happen to him, that he's not going to die, but where he is going to be now, that the eye of the whole world will be on him. Then I woke up, I was thinking, what is the meaning of this? So another interpretation I have is that he's going to be released, but he's going to be taken back. And that was exactly what happened that 13th of October. So God have assigned the issue of Nnamdi Kanu that nobody can kill him. And where he is now, the whole world is no longer a Nigeria issue. It is now a world issue.
Exactly.
And thank God that the world have started even asking questions. He will soon be released and nobody can kill him. Mark it to one place. One day you will see that those who told you this. Nobody has ever entered into the camp of Buhari and survived it. Mazam Nnamdi Kanu, he has a spiritual and a direct angel from God, and that is why nobody can kill him. And remember what he said to us, that Biafra is going to be last miracle on earth. That means you know that let me just give us, I don't know if time will permit me to say more on this.
Please carry on.
Okay, now you know that we have what we call political beast and religious beast, and these are the people that are going to champion the one world president. I know that the reason freedom seems to be difficult is because they are agitating for one world government, and that is the charter of United Nations. That is why you say that it's very, very difficult that any country that rises up and say they want to go, they will do everything possible to stop them. So, but the issue of Biafra, God wants to use it to teach the world a lesson, that what God said is what will stand. So, issue of Biafra, no matter what you are seeing now, is the way there's so many roads and so many mountains that we are going to cross. And I want to stand here to tell us that Biafra must surely come. And that is to teach the world a lesson. And that is what Nnamdi Kanu said is going to be the last miracle on earth, meaning that it's going to be the last country to be born. I want to stop there. So let nobody panic, no matter what the people are doing there in Finland. If God sign any negative thing against us because our hands are clean, no human being can do anything. And then them keeping them and doing whatever they like, it can never even stop what is going on in our land. We must get our freedom. And I thank God that at this point, God is on to filter out the people that are problems all along. You have now are genuine ones, genuine people that can stand up to it. So nobody should panic. God is with us. And may I also tell you that if not that God is with us, have you seen so many bullets and many, what do you call it, the kind of different dangerous weapons that this country, this Nigeria government are firing to our men. But once they fire it, the thing will refuse to explode. Many occasions, the thing will refuse to explode. Who makes it happen is God, because we are fighting a just cause. So no matter what they do, our God is Baba. Nobody should panic. Thank you, everyone. This